All right, everybody. What's up? What's up? What's good? This is Nick and Gabe on CFA Nation. Look at that. Ireland up. It's going to be what? 4-6-0. All right. Boundary right there for Sterling. Nick and Gabe here once again for the live stream for ODI 2. What's up, Gabe?
I'm good. I'm good. I was not supposed to be on this morning. I was supposed to be at the DMV, which I got there at about 15 to 5, basically 4:45, and there were about 200 people out there. It's ridiculous. So I figured let me jump on there. I got another appointment later on this morning, but I'm gonna hang out with you guys for a while. But I actually tweeted out that Ireland chose or elected to bat first. They elected to bat first, and I'm not sure how important the coin toss is in in ODI as opposed to Test cricket. Well, we know winning that coin toss is super integral. But I even got to see the coin toss. But you guys
What's up,
think?
everybody? Good morning. Good morning.
Yeah, I see a whole bunch of people going. Who am I going for? England. I'm rooting for England. Got to root against Nick right now.
Number 4.
Another
There we go.
4.
Much better start than last time. 10-0. Topley is bowling. Leaking runs, as Gabe would say. The second over.
What's all this Padre love in here? What's going on, people? Stop it. Listen, Nick's probably the only Padre fan I know. Doesn't even exist out here.
Jodi, she's just getting some sleep yesterday. So thanks for all the love, guys. Thanks, James, and for all the Padres love. Yeah, yesterday's game with the Padres. Oh man, I was stressing, but most importantly, how am I going to face you guys if they blew that lead? But they won yesterday against the Rockies, which is a good team. Jodi, the night before, we had a power outage around 11 o'clock at night. I was still up. She was asleep. And it was out for about 3 hours. And so, the AC was off. The fans were off. It was getting kind of warm. And so she woke up and she couldn't go back to sleep. So she's getting some extra sleep. I'm sure she'll be down pretty soon once she's awake. What's up, Renell?
411 is here. I nicknamed Renell 411 because she's got all the info.
That's awesome. Look at Topley, man. He's doing his best impression of Cobra Kai here with the black headband. Oh, watch that edge. Watch that edge, my friend. It's 11 for nothing. I like that nothing. Let's keep that 0 there. Let's see if Ireland can give themselves a chance. Let's see if they can make this a little more interesting. Let's get at least to the 200 mark. I say, as far as my prediction, I'm going to start us off right now with a prediction. I'm going to go with 210. I'm predicting 210. I'm not sure if it's going to be all out. I'm not going to be if it's going to be all their 50 overs, but I'm going for 210. What do you got, Gabe?
You know what? I say that England bowls them out for under 200. So I'm going under there. 190 all out.
Heathen.
Oh, man. Right-handers release comparison. Now before we were able to get on stream, right? We're watching the interview with the commentators. Man, I can't remember his name. And talking about how Ireland just had a poor approach and how they had to change the approach because too many of them were standing, off stump or, putting themselves in really bad positions. And more importantly, against spinners, you never want to be on your front foot. You never want to have that front foot planted. If you do, you're done. That's what they were saying. So we'll see what happens today. So far, stringing these 10 for 8, much better than his first at bat.
What's up, everybody? Some people were saying maybe 300. 200 to 250. Some people are saying 260. That's kind of in line with what I was saying. Here's Willie. He was taking some wickets before. Look at this guy, Sterling. He's kind of more my shape. That's nice to see. He's got 10 runs already on 9 balls.
Gabe, do I know what at Gabe? Do you know what night watchman means? I do. I absolutely do.
They ask her that question all the time.
The night watchman. And at first I chose it. It's a play on words. I thought it was cool because I was up at those 3 a.m. streams. You know what I mean? It's nighttime here, so night watchman. But then when they explained it to me, like, yeah, night watchman's like, the usually a bowler that they just throw in there to sacrifice so you don't lose one of your better batsmen to an early wicket. And I'm like, yeah, that's me. They can go to me. Where's the original Nick the Wicketkeeper?
Yeah, I know. I took it off for some recording we did for Boring Reviews. I forgot to put it back. Let's see if I can fix that.
Nick, do you know they use 2 balls alternatively each over? We learned that?
Yeah, yes, 2 days ago.
2 days ago. Our first ODI, the chat's always really knowledgeable, so they let us know they use 2 balls. And I mean, right away, I was noticing how the white ball was behaving differently. And A, it doesn't get beat up as the red ball, obviously, because they use 2 balls. But B, it doesn't swing as much.
Yeah, I still got Ireland today. Gabe's got England. Joey still got Ireland. She's just getting a little extra sleep. I'm sure she'll be down pretty soon. Do you think Camphor will score well today? From what I've been noticing with cricket, match to match, day to day, you can't really assume that batsman's going to get the same score or do better. I mean, Stokes had a great match 2, but in match 3, he wasn't able to get, I think, above 20. So I don't think Camphor is going to be the one that's going to be carrying him today. He's still young. This is only his 2nd match in ODI ever. So I'm going to say he's probably going to be under 40. But if he gets another half century, I mean, that's just crazy to think 2 half centuries in 2 matches. So I don't think he's going to carry him today, but we'll see. Come on, Ireland, give us an upset. Yeah, there you go, Renell. I like having you on my side this time. That's right. Let's go for that upset.
Now, we're still in the first power play right now.
And scoring has been nil for the last 7 or 8 balls here. Delaney, he was doing pretty good in the first match, and then he got out, but he started off pretty strong.
I mean, I think honestly the most important thing is for them to make it past the power play. You know what I mean? First 10 overs without losing a wicket.
Look at it. Look who it is for a super chat. We got Panker here, waiting for Gabe to say, "You know what I mean."
Okay. Have I not said that yet?
It's funny. My wife used to say that all the time too. When we were dating, when we first got married, she might still say, I just don't notice it, but she used to say it all the time. And I'd never known someone who said it so many times. So I'd always be a jerk and be like, no, I don't know what you mean. And she'd be like, what? She didn't even realize she was saying it. But to Pankar, we just recorded one of your Patreon requests yesterday. That should be coming out in a few days or a week or so. So, give you some love there. Thanks for giving us some love. Appreciate that.
Absolutely. Who is batting now? It's still the same partnership. Same partnership, Stringley and Denley. Sterling and Denley.
Yeah, you're right. I didn't even notice that. Look at his he lifts his bat up just like a baseball player, Delaney does. Is it Delaney or Delaney? But he lifts his back elbow up like a baseball player when he holds that bat. That's pretty interesting. That's something that we're more used to, but I'm not used to it in cricket. That's the way I was holding it when I was goofing around when I unboxed my cricket bat. That is interesting. I wonder why he does that.
Arab says, no upset. England needs to destroy Ireland. Oh, Arab. What's up, bud?
Gosh, they can't buy a run right now. That's 2 million overs right there.
Delaney. Yeah, Delaney. Now, as we've become accustomed to it, as soon as the game started, it took a couple of extra minutes to get the tarp off because I guess they had a little bit of showers and there were some ominous clouds overhead. I mean, scheduling must be a nightmare for England. You know what I mean? Jeez.
Nick, any chance for a root rant today? No, I as much fun as it is to rant and to display frustrations, Root's not playing today, and I'm not just going to throw the rant just because it's fun to do. I kind of got over my frustration with him. He really showed me something in that third match, so I don't expect there'll be a root rant today. I can't imagine there would be.
I got to tell you guys right now, Nick's being disingenuous. Rumor has it that the Brahma army sent some people over to his house and knocked on his door, and guys in trench coats. And is there a problem with Root? Like, no problem at all. About this, I would say it was the third game of that test series, and you notice how Nick's attitude changed. He got all kinds of threats, man. Packages sent in the mail.
Gag order. Nick is looking forward to the test matches starting again so he can bring the root rant out again. I love it.
I mean, realistically, to Nick's credit, Root's not the best player on that team. So we come from our American mentality where your captain is normally your best player. And there's no doubt Ben Stokes is the best player on that team. But Root got 2 wins when Stokes didn't as captain. So you can see who's got the more experience. So, I mean, it is what it is. It's a Army. Okay, but Army. Got it.
Army.
Army. Oh, I know you know, because they paid you a personal visit.
Don't you forget it.
It knocked on the door. Like, Nick, is there a problem with Root?
There we go. There's a run, finally.
Is that special Irish coffee, Gabe? No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Who will rant first? You know what? You guys missed my mini rant this morning. I go to the DMV. I woke up at almost normal time for the night watchman. You know what I mean? About 3:30. Woke the wife up. Getting a wife up at that time was not fun. And we wanted to be at the DMV before 5 because the only day they take walk-ins are on Saturdays. Everything else you have to schedule out appointments, and we scheduled an appointment out. Oh.
Come on.
Here we go.
Early for that nonsense. Delaney for a duck. You got to be kidding me.
Is he going to challenge? Did they challenge? No.
You got to be kidding me. Already. This guy, Willie, man.
Oh, Willie.
Groundskeeper Willie.
Anyway, to make a long story short, we get to the DMV and we got there at 4:45 and there were 200 people out there. Mind you, the DMV doesn't even open up till 8 a.m. So I went on a mini rant there about the bureaucracy in our system. Oh, 12 for 1. Let me update that score. And then I got angry, my tax dollars, all that, all that good stuff. People get upset when our local governments don't perform the services we need them to. But then I got over it because that means I get to be on the live stream with you guys.
Yeah, that's 4 Reds right there. That's as out as you can be. Jeez Louise.
That's as out as you could be, Nick. I like that. That's as out as you could be. Boom, there we go. 12 for 1, 5th over. And I said, Ireland needed to try and at least make it through the first power play without losing any wickets. That didn't happen. Collapse starts. Come on, man. Oh, is that the collapse already beginning?
I mean, it's just pathetic. You can't go up there as one of the 11 to bat and have a duck. Like, I mean, you just cannot allow that nonsense to happen. Here's Balburney. He didn't show me anything in the first ODI match, and I think this guy's the captain. I mean, you go up there for a duck. You didn't score a run for like 2 or 3 overs. You're playing against England's B team, but they're still rocking it with serious talent. You can't go up there and just give up a duck. I mean, that was one of the worst defense I could ever see in my entire life from Delaney. Gosh.
Oh, I love it.
Yeah, it's a harder partnership. I'm down for that. But we gotta get at least to like a score of 40 before the next wicket. I mean, come on.
Oh gosh. I think the problem is, Nick, you've been spoiled. You forgot your losing ways. England won that first test series for you. Your Padres are like 5-2 or 6-2, whatever it is.
6-2, brother. Come on.
You're just enjoying way too many wins. And this is not what it normally is, okay?
No, I expect more than just a duck. I mean, that's just unbelievable. It's early and on the match. I mean, you've had a day and a half, almost 2 days to rest from the last one, to lick your wounds, to go up there and just have a different mental approach. This isn't Test cricket. This is ODI. The runs count. Runs count in Test cricket too, but you've got a short amount of time to score those runs. You've got to go up there and do a better job than that.
Julian, I agree. Nick has problems with captains who don't perform. Oh, God forbid that he gets out relatively quickly. Oh, man. I think Nick be sending them a personal email, DM him on Twitter or something.
This guy right here. We got Aravind Raj saying, that's my whole life, Nick. Every Saturday going to play cricket at 7 and getting out early. Not bowling at all and fielding fine leg to fine leg. Yeah, I don't know. I think Balbury's the captain, but I could be totally wrong. I'm not sure who the captain is, to tell you the truth. I think someone had told me that. Since the U.S. team is losing, that isn't that good that you can't rule out the possibility that Gabe and Nick might play for them one day. That ain't never going to happen. That would be awesome. But
I'll tell you what, Trey already has a backup plan. He's like, man, Dad, if I don't ever if I don't make it to the big leagues, I go play cricket. He's working on his technique right now. Worcester?
Arb, what's with the hate, man? Come on. What's with the hate?
Worcester, recall something game? I don't know. What am I recalling? I mentioned a story about Worcester. I got family out in Worcester, but it's spelled Worcester exactly. Like, why you guys say Worcester?
Yeah, Azareel already 1 wicket. Delaney out for a duck. Leg before wicket, 4 Reds. No doubt about it. Willie got his first wicket. 14 for 1 right now. They had started 11 for 1 in the first 2 overs, and things were looking good. And then a few maiden overs, and then the wicket in the 5th over. You got Topley right now going in the 6th over. And Sterling started off really strong in the first 2 overs. Hasn't been able to get nothing since. They gotta put together some runs. I mean, they've got to put together some runs. It's already almost the 6th overs already in the books, and they got 14 runs. You just got to pad that lead, and you can't get any wickets right now.
Oh, God forbid. You know, Nick's love of run rate, which is non-existent right now. That Antonio says, come on, I bought a horseshoe, rabbit's foot, 4-leaf clover, and I kidnapped a leprechaun. So Jodi IRELAND.
Hey, we appreciate the attempt. We appreciate the effort. That's for sure.
That's hilarious. You know, ball is just moving a fair bit both ways. Oh, did you guys see my post on that? Why did the baseball player get suspended if he didn't even hit the batsman? Because our commissioner's inept. That's the short answer to it. And the commissioner is seriously bad at his job, bad at life. You know, oh, here goes Nick. Here goes Nick. I'll update the score for you.
There's nothing you can really do about that. The guy hit it, and the guy caught it. Diving catch. I mean, of course, he's got the hands of an angel, for crying out loud. He's not going to drop anything. Angels in the outfield are out there for England. I'm not sure why. They don't need the Angels. The guy is on point. He's going behind him and diagonally. Yeah, you should put your head down. But look at that. Look at that reaction. Don't put your head down like that. Put your head up high. Act like you should be out there for longer than 12 runs. I mean, act like you should be out there for longer than 12. You got your opening batsmen. Both of them are done already. Haven't even got to 20 yet. I mean, luckily they passed a baker's dozen, for crying out loud. That doesn't do nothing for ODI cricket. I mean, you got to be kidding me right now. England, Willie's not even breaking a sweat. I mean, even he's surprised. He's shocked right now. I got 2 wickets already. I haven't even started trying yet. Man, imagine what happens when I start trying. I haven't even put on my deodorant yet. I haven't even sweat yet. And he's already got 2 wickets? I mean, he's just like, I don't know. I even try that hard. This is unbelievable.
This is so glorious, guys. You don't understand. Normally, I enjoy Nick ranting when his Padres lose because he like literally gets so upset about it, and I enjoy that. But unfortunately, the Pirates, the Padres are winning this year. But now it's back to the universe is all well again. Nick is miserable. I'm happy. It's all, you know, the universe is right again. Okay. Oh gosh, that's awesome. Anyway, to finish my story, Joe Kelly, everybody knew that the Dodgers were going to throw at Houston. It just depends who it was. Joe Kelly, who actually hit one of my Yankees when he was on the Red Sox, he's known for doing this. But bottom line is, these guys cheated, won 2 World Series, and were not suspended or anything. Commissioner did a poor job of meting out punishment. So the player said, we're going to take it into our own hands, and he wanted to set an example. First people who are caught intentionally throwing at them, you know, is going to get suspended. But, I mean, he suspended them for 8 games in a 60-game season. That's like the equivalent of 22 games. It's unheard of. It's going to get overturned.
Ireland all out before Jodi appears. That could be a strong possibility. I mean, Willie doesn't even realize the game has started. He thought it was like practice throws. Like, he had no idea that was he's going against Ireland. And before he knows, he's like 2 wickets already. It's like when you wake up and you're like, oh, shoot, I'm late for work. Like, he had no idea it even started yet. And he's got 2 wickets already. I mean, it's unbelievable. It's just not, the universe is not with us right now. They started off at 11-0. I'm like, hey, you know, this is going to be a different type of Ireland side. Look at Willie. He's shocked. He's like, hey, did those count? I was just messing around.
Oh, man.
You got Tector right now, Harry Tector. This guy made a pretty decent diving grab in the last one. That was like one of the few highlights. Don't you dare edge it. No more edges. I mean, Willie now knows it's a game, so he's going to be trying even harder. Don't you dare edge it.
The score is in the scroll at the bottom. Currently, it's 15 for 2. 15 for 2. And, yeah. Honestly, I expected Ireland to put up a bit more of a fight than this. You know what? I feel good about my cities. That's all I'm thinking. Because, man, woo, this is rough. What y'all really don't know is that Jodi was so upset after that first Ireland game that Nick had to sleep on the couch, and it was just Jodi in the back. She made him dinner. She was upset, man. If Ireland loses today, Nick's going to get it. Oh, poor Nick. What's up, Michael? Andrew, what's up?
Oh, man alive. You just can't make this kind of stuff up. You just can't do it. We were hoping for 100 partnership. We didn't even get one run in that partnership. We didn't even get one.
I get it. Does it feel like time watching the Padres game, bro?
They said young brother versus older brother. And it's like you're begging your older brother. Can I just get one? I know you're going to beat me. I know you're going to pounce on me. But can I just get one before you beat me? He couldn't even get one. What's up, Michael? What's up, Mart?
Julian Collins says, Gabe, I looked into the Yankees-Red Sox London game. Seems like the high scoring was due to small field, 385 to center, 382 to left and right, and 330 down the lines. All right, I mean, that is relatively a small dimensions, but even Yankee Stadium, that short porch is 320 actually. Shorter than that. I mean, Cincinnati has a relatively small ballpark as well. So you just don't see scores that high usually. But thanks for looking into it, Julian. I appreciate it. Men against boys. You know, it's always fun during baseball season to text Nick, and I do it on purpose, especially when the Padres are losing. Hey, man, how you boys doing today? And it'll be a while before he even texts me back.
See, the thing that's ridiculous, it's just unbelievable. And it comes with money. I don't care what Gabe says. The Yankees have not had a losing season. I can't even remember. I don't even think it's happened in the 2000s. We've had 20 years in the 2000s. I don't think they've had one losing season. So this guy is just, he's so overconfident with his baseball scores, his baseball supporting. Now, the problem is, the flip side is this. For a team that has a winning record and goes to the playoffs just about every year, they've only been able to muster one championship in like the last 19 years or so. That's the pathetic part. It's like the Dodgers. The Dodgers have gone to the playoffs, the NLCS, the World Series so many times the last 10 or 15 years. They haven't been able to muster one championship. That's the only saving grace I have as a Padres fan. Like, you get there every single year. It's like the Braves, for crying out loud. They won the division 12 years in a row. They won one championship. But come on. I mean, he has no idea what losing is like. It's just unbelievable.
Listen, you watch your mouth when you say that. I'm a Knicks fan. I know what losing is like. And it's painful. It's painful.
Get out of here. Get out of here. No one cares about the Knicks. Even you don't care about the Knicks. I know you say you do, but no one cares about the Knicks. Come on. Bro. No one. You don't have any kind of relative expectation for the Knicks whatsoever.
Not even a little bit. Not even a little bit. But that's my point. Money doesn't necessarily win championships. You also got to have a good ownership, because the Knicks spend money.
Denial.
The money the Knicks have spent $100 million on Amari Stoudemire, and they can't win. All right, Carmelo got like $140. They can't win. You know, you got to also pick the right players. You know what I mean? Case in point, the Angels have a huge payroll. You know what they're paying Trout, and the Angels can't win. You also got to spend the money the right way. You got to get the right players. Isn't it in the IPL, the team that's stacked with all the superstars can't win? They always get to the end. Who is it? RCB?
But the
Stacked.
money, but it doesn't hurt being a fan of a small market team when you can't even compete. I mean, you can't even compete. They'll say, like, here's the top 20 free agents of the summer. And as a Padres fan, we ain't getting none of those guys. There's no chance because they're not even going to go after them. I mean, the money does not hurt. You have to be able to have coaching. You have to be able to have chemistry. You got to be able to put it together. But, man, the first thing you have to have in baseball is money, and the disparity is not even funny. I mean, it's not even funny with some of these teams. I mean, case in point, you watch Moneyball with Billy Bean and the players. David Justice is like, I got to pay for my own soda? Like, I gotta bring loose change if I want a soda. And so Billy Bean's like, welcome to Oakland. And so he actually negotiates a deal for a player. And he's like, and you're going to stock my sodas for the next 3 years. I don't want my players paying for sodas no more. I mean, that's the difference between that. The Yankees, you walk in there and you have this guy saying, Garcon, with a little towel over his arm. What can I get you today, Mr. So-and-so? You want espresso? You want a latte? You want some champagne, for crying out loud? I mean, get out of here.
That's hilarious. I love the rant. But it is the difference between the have and the have-nots, and I get it. And listen, realistically speaking, I would like to see a little bit more parity in all sports. In all sports, honestly, I think the NBA is the worst. The worst when it comes to disparity.
Stop. Baseball's worse.
Bro, in the NBA, 4 or 5 players dictate the league, bro.
Baseball, you have teams that have about $180 million more on their payroll. That's just atrocious. I mean, the range of these teams' payrolls is just astronomical. Ireland is at a slow pace right now. Their run rate is atrocious.
220. It's ugly. It's 220. 216, actually. Ugh.
Look at this partnership. I mean, that's not a score. That's how many kids you have, for crying out loud. That's not a cricket score for a partnership. I got 2, you got 3. I mean, come on. You've been up there for a few overs.
Oh, God. He said that's not a score. That's how many kids you have. I do have 5 kids, so he's right about that. Holy cow, that's hilarious.
Yes, thank you, Arc of the run rate. You guys are always making fun of me for the run rate, which I don't mind whatsoever, but it is super low. It's atrocious. We cannot ignore it. Oh, here's one. That run rate's going to jump up now. Watch out.
Yeah. I was definitely hoping for a little bit more parity in this game, but we'll see. You never know. This might be our 100th partnership right here.
New Zealand and South Africa are teams stacked with stars, but they always come close, never win the big cups. Like Gabe said, in all seriousness, money does not win championships. It definitely helps. It gets you in the door, but you've got to be able to finish the job. And there are some teams, I believe in it 100%. There are some teams that are just cursed. Like, they just really are. And they can overcome that curse. You're talking about the White Sox. You're talking about the Red Sox after 80 years, both of them. But, I mean, it takes something special. You have to get those special players. You got to get players that you didn't expect to be special. You've got to get those. You can't have your best player go to England and become their captain, for crying out loud, because he's making those business decisions. Like, you just can't have that happen.
I mean, it's tough, man, but that's where the ICC needs to just look at making sure that funds are just distributed more equally, so that these other countries can, again, produce and get better results. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean, even if they survive all 50 overs, they're not putting up many runs. I mean, they're projected right now to get like to 100 runs maybe. You've got to put up a lead against England. They're going to put up their runs unless they have some kind of epic collapse. So you've got to get those runs up there.
That is how to waste a power play. Yeah, I mean, the first thing I said is they don't want to get any outs. You know, they don't want to lose any wickets during this first 10 overs during this power play. And yeah, they've already lost 2. It's tough. Yeah, his economy is ridiculous. You're right about that, Muhammad. Wiley's economy is ridiculous.
You know what's funny, Gabe, is I'm not sure which commentator it was, but a little while ago when Topley was bowling earlier, you know, these obviously they pay attention to the NFL because they had made a doppelganger for Topley, saying that he's what's his name, Minshew from the Jacksonville Jaguars. They thought he looked like, and I was like, wow, they know about Minshew.
He does.
Yeah.
You know, I don't know if you guys, anybody here saw my post this morning on Twitter. Again, I was up super early, going to the DMV for no reason at all, because there was 200 people out there at 4:45 in the morning waiting in line. Unbelievable. Anyways, unfortunately, COVID has struck again, and the West Indies tour of South Africa, or is it the other way around? South Africa's tour of West Indies has been canceled due to COVID. So, you know, I'll be honest, and Nick and I were discussing this last night. Our Twitter handle is boring_reviews. Boring_reviews. Check us out. But another baseball team in America just came up with multiple players tested positive. So 2 more games were canceled yesterday. The St. Louis Cardinals came up with 3 players. So I'm not sure how long this is going to last, unfortunately, because we can't get our stuff right here in America. It's called a bubble. You know what I mean? Simple.
Yeah, AJ, you're right. Minus the beard. Minshew has that mustache he likes to rock. Minus the beard, for sure. Yeah, well, it's the Twitter handle for Born Reviews, what Gabe's talking about. All right, we got to 20. Let's call it a day.
Dude, they got 20 runs in basically the first 10 overs in the power play. Holy cow, that's bad.
And 8 of that was from 2 boundaries. 2 swings. Oh my goodness gracious.
How many overs? I'll update it right now, guys. We just got 10 overs, so we are out of the first power play. And it is 20 for 2. Holy cow. Our Ireland fans in here, you know, we don't mean to beat up on you guys too much. You know, Nick's rooting for you guys because the wife's an Ireland fan. So he's making the business decision as we speak, as we say. But even if you're an Ireland fan, you got to admit, you're expecting a better performance than this. Come on, guys.
Well, it's not good cricket. I mean, the truth of the matter is, and it has nothing to do with hate, like Gabe said. It's not good cricket right now. I mean, it's to the point where whenever the batsman is you know, hitting the ball, the partnership's not even thinking about running. They just got their head down. They're just staying pat. Like they just assume the fielder's going to get to it. It's unbelievable.
Sibley was better than these 2. Sibley would still be batting.
Wide. There we go. That's how we got to get the runs. Just hope for the wides.
Oh, man. So, Nick, I guess that you're going to be cooking dinner again today, rubbing Jodi's feet, you know, whispering sweet nothings into her ear, as I'm sure she'd be. So there you go. Nice shot. That's not a cover shot. What kind of shot is that, Nick? Up the middle that.
Oh, we just
push, right?
What?
That's a push shot.
I don't think they call it a push shot. What is it? A straight drive? I'm not sure what that's called. Let us know, everybody, please. Help us out.
Boomer, thank you. There we go.
Yes.
Boom, man.
Right there. Right up the middle. Punch. Straight drive. Woo! I guess right.
You know what? They said, Nick, you want to complain about run rate? Here's 6 runs real quick. Actually, 5 runs real quick.
Yeah, show me. Show me some more. I can take some more. I'm not cool yet. It's like Oliver Twist, for crying out loud. Please, can I have some more?
Can I have another, sir? Oh, man.
Straight punch. Look at Arav. He's getting mad at Willie. The dude's already got 2 wickets on 12 runs. Arav, what are you doing to me, man?
Hey, be loyal to your soil, Arav. Let him know. He bleeds blue, baby, England. And if you really think Nick gets worked up over the Padres, we should do a Chargers game if football season ever starts. Nick, from the very beginning, he's expecting them to blow it. It's so funny. And it's like the holding again, of course, holding.
Dude, it's to the point where whenever they score, I don't get excited because I'm just waiting for the flag to come in. I mean, you cannot tell me there's not some kind of conspiracy against the Chargers. Every single time they score, the referees, they don't put their hands up to signal touchdown. They look at each other like, you got anything? We know there's some kind of foul. You got anything? Really? No flag? All right. Hands up. It's unbelievable.
He's just worked up, man. Oh. What's good, kid?
What are we going for this time?
Right now, we're just going to we're enjoying Nick's ranting right now. Let me push this back a little bit.
Oh man, Han Solo coming in with the crusher. I only watched the NFL playoffs. Who are these Chargers that you speak of?
Exactly. If you only watch the playoffs, you haven't seen them in a long time, cousin.
Hey, they were there 2 playoffs ago. They were. They beat the Ravens. They beat Lamar Jackson in Baltimore.
And then who got losing after that?
Oh man.
By how much again?
Oh, I don't think I can count that high, Trey.
How come here, help me move this over. Put that light back there.
They got smacked by the Patriots in the first half, for crying out loud.
Smacked. And then we put our backups in.
and then we scored a nice 19, but yeah, that was horrible.
In the playoffs, we put our backup in.
I do remember that, bro. That's so bad. They
never took out Tom Brady, though. You notice that? Old man Tom Brady, they never took him out. He loves stomping on the Chargers.
Who wouldn't? You get to see the 10 Chargers fans angry. I'm pretty sure there were more Patriot fans.
Get out of here. That's not even an argument right there.
The 10 Chargers fans. You know what it is, though? If you guys have ever been to San Diego is so nice. Why would you go to a game? You know, unless you're a diehard fan, you got the beach, you got the nice restaurants, the weather's amazing. Like, honestly, San Diego fans don't even care. There was a game today? Really? You know what I'm saying? It's hilarious. So ownership knows that. They're like, our fans don't care if we win or lose.
They got 7 runs in that over. I'm ignoring Gabe right now because he's driving me crazy. While this over's about to start, I'm gonna look up to see when the West Indies play again. Make me feel a little better about myself.
Listen, West Indies did better than this.
San Diego is super awesome. Yes. They're saying, "What's up, Trey?"
You are. Trey, watch this kid right over here. He's nasty. He does. It looks like a curveball, honestly. Watch the break on it. He's a spinner, and he throws it this way as opposed to this way.
Yeah, you're darn right. They take a couple of risks. They need to. At least they're getting some exercise in.
Yeah, I thought this was supposed to be fast-paced.
Yeah, it's supposed to be fast-paced, but these guys can't score. Yo, no joke. I think England went out in the first game, and if they beat them in under 2 hours, it was under 2 hours. They bowled them out for 100 and something, and then England 172. Oh, there we go. Sweep shot.
Nice.
And then England came back and won by 6 wickets, bro. It was crazy.
And that got there quick, too. That got there super quick. Yeah, everyone talks about Phillip Rivers, Eli Manning. They should have got Eli Manning. If we just look at stats alone, and I know stats aren't everything. You got to get to the playoffs. Stats alone, Eli Manning had a 2-year head start than Rivers because Rivers was on the bench the first 2 years. And Rivers, by the time Eli Manning retired, had more touchdowns, had more yards, had more just about everything else but wins. So, Rivers wasn't a bad choice. The team around was just garbage. They had no protection whatsoever, and he liked to throw the interception. He liked being Brett Favre, for crying out loud.
The crazy thing is that the Chargers also had Drew Brees and couldn't win the championship with Drew Brees.
Oh, you should rewatch some of those playoffs with Drew Brees. He was just like Phillip Rivers. Choke artist upon choke artist. He goes to the Saints, able to win a playoff game.
He still is, Nick.
Trey's right.
He's got a Super Bowl ring.
Got one.
One. He should have way more.
I'll take it.
I think it's like I would have took it.
I'll take it.
He should have had more. They shouldn't have lost to the Vikings that first time, and then if they go to the Super Bowl there, they win.
Yeah, no, you're right. You got to remember they also lost to Brett Favre. No, they beat Brett Favre. Never mind. And the Vikings in the NFC Championship. That's when they won the Super Bowl. But yeah, they definitely should have had a few more. There was one where, remember when the Chargers went 14-2? The season before, Drew Brees was a quarterback, and they were like 6-10. That same exact team. He got stomped by the Jets 2 years in a row in the playoffs.
Oh, the Jets.
No, the Buccaneers are never making it to the Super Bowl. Ever. Brady's not getting another one. Belichick was the reason he got his 6.
Man, you've already turned on Brady that quick? The guy gets you 6 rings and you've already turned on him?
Like we've said many times on this channel, you root for the name on the front of the jersey, not the back, cousin.
Wow. But you don't have any love for the guy that got you 6 rings.
No, I love him. I loved him as a player.
Oh my gosh.
Loved him. I'm so happy we got him. He was a steal, obviously. We all know that. The greatest of all time was the last pick of the draft. And it went to us. Crazy. But jeez, man.
Let me ask you a question, Nick. Did you celebrate Drew Brees' Super Bowl when he was with New Orleans?
There's a difference with jealousy and being, not rooting for someone. I was super happy for him. Of course, I want to see him win a Super Bowl. Drew Brees is a good guy. I was definitely happy for him, but I would have been more happy if it was for the Chargers, 100%. But I wasn't like, okay, now let's see him tank it. Let's see him lose.
I want to see him fail.
Yeah, sorry, man. In this household, we root for the name on the front of the jersey, not the back.
If he's not on the Patriots, I could care less about him.
Wow.
Hey, man, that's real talk. That's spoken like a true fan.
That's gangster right there.
Let us know in the chat. Do you guys root for your players after they leave your team? I appreciate what the player's done
for my teams.
No, I for sure. I still I'm gonna keep my Brady poster or my little Brady card collection that I have. I'm gonna keep it. I mean, I appreciated what he did for New England. 6 Super Bowls isn't easy. So
Tell you what, Trey, when New England goes the next 10 years without sniffing a Super Bowl, you're gonna love Tom Brady a whole lot more.
I've been telling him I'm waiting, but I was enjoying it. You don't know, Nick. I was so enjoying once Brady. Listen, you think I give it to you? I give it to my own son. Who was the first person to let you know that when Brady left and when he signed with the Buccaneers?
you.
That's right. I woke him up. Like, that's right, cousin. He ain't coming back. It's over. And I was enjoying it. And then I wake up one morning and they get Cam Newton. It's not fair. It's not fair.
Huh.
God must be a Patriots fan, bro.
We were
Because
out
are
of
you
town.
kidding me? Yeah, we were out of town. And I'm like, really? Really? They go from Tom Brady, possibly the GOAT, best quarterback of all time, to now a guy who's also been to a Super Bowl and a 2-time MVP. Why? Why?
About 1 or 2.
Is one.
Yeah, Willie, get out of here.
Yeah, he won one
Go
MVP.
get Brady.
Oh, one MVP. He won for a second one.
Yeah.
Go get a crumpet or something. Get out of here, Willie.
Nice little sweep.
Oh, it's a white ball. So ODI is white ball.
Yeah, ODI is white ball. So is T20. Pink ball they use at night because they see it a little bit better. Red ball is only.
You're tripping, Solo. Montana over Brady. You're tripping. Tripping production. Just saying. 6 Super Bowls.
Yeah, hey, I like Joe Montana too. Nothing, but I don't think he's better than Brady. I mean,
Dude, it might surprise Trey right here, but I'm going to agree with him. Joe Montana had a guy called Jerry Rice.
Thank you.
Arguably the
Thank
best
you. His whole career.
all-around player of that generation. Not just wide receiver, but all-around football player. Tom Brady didn't have no Jerry Rice.
I will say, even though Brady's got the best numbers, I don't even think Montana's 2. I think Marino is 2. Dan Marino was a monster, bro.
Wow.
He just never got the big win. He never got the Super Bowl. But Marino, have you seen his numbers? That's ungodly.
What? Would it have 2 rings? Bro, he won a Super Bowl in his first year.
Was it Brady's first year?
It was Brady. No, it was his
Yeah.
first on the
He
field.
took over for Bledsoe.
Yeah,
He won Super Bowl.
when he got injured and took him to the Super Bowl.
Look at that, too. People forget Drew Bledsoe was a stud. Okay? They went from Bledsoe to Brady to Cam Newton. Really, God? Really? You got to just question them. Like, what are you doing? What are you doing? Oh. Yeah,
Peyton Manning, too. You're forgetting about a legend.
Yeah, no, but I'm saying that the Patriots have not had a bad quarterback in the last 3 decades, basically.
No, you said number-wise. I think Peyton Manning is.
Oh, yeah, number-wise,
Number
Peyton's
1.
up there. Oh, yeah. But I'm just saying, you know what my Giants went through? My Giants went from Phil Simms to another guy I can't even remember to a washed-up
He bums, that's why.
a washed-up Kurt Warner to Eli Manning to now we got Danny Dimes, a rookie.
Stop with the nickname Danny Dimes. You're out of control. This guy had like 4 wins, and he's already got a nickname.
Come on, man. 4 wins.
Come on.
Danny Dimes, baby.
Drew Brees has the most touchdowns, cousin.
Does he even have a nickname, Drew Brees?
Drew Brees? Nah.
It's crazy.
220 prediction? You're dreaming. I wish. The run rate's climbed to 2.7.
As you speak. 220. Oh, daddy. I'll update it for you, Nick, so that you don't have to it hurts a little bit. Let me update that score. And he's the captain, Nick. Oh, shame on him. How did he get the captaincy? Here we go.
That was so bad. He couldn't even stop his shot. He still shot all the way. He tried to stop it. Couldn't even stop it. That was bad. Oh, that was bad.
Those bats heavy.
Nick has one.
Nick, is the bat heavy?
He said it's about the same as a baseball bat.
Yeah, I mean it's decent, that's for sure. It's a different type of weight distribution.
Pretty sure.
Nick wants to know, how did he get the captaincy for Ireland? Was it like, by default? Is he like related to somebody on the selection board? Did he win a raffle?
Dude, he got it by nose. You know that? You say nose, and the last person to touch their nose, you're it.
Nose goes.
In other words, nobody wanted it.
Mm.
I'm hungry, bro. I'm starving.
Grandma said some food yesterday, dude. It's popping. Go get it. Oh boy. Updating the score. Hey, at least it's 39 now, Nick.
Stop it. Come on, Ireland. It only takes one. Here's Kevin O'Brien. They love to call this guy experienced. He must be old or something. It's the second time they called him very experienced.
That is code words, right? When you say somebody's experienced, that means you're trying to say they're old.
They're wise. They're old.
They're wise before their years. Oh, that means they're old. Okay, gotcha.
They have a better score than last time. That's not giving me too much confidence.
Julian says Ireland still doing better than the first match. Yeah.
That was such a bad little half swing right there. He literally slowed down his shot so that it'd make it easier off the edge. That was not good whatsoever. Come on, Ireland. I mean, come on. $39 for 3, 15th over. We got Vince in there. People in the comments section said the guy's never bowled before in his life. He's got a wicket. Got Kevin O'Brien in there. We got Tector. Tector, I kind of like him. He's a young guy. He's got some promise. He's got a lot of potential. We'll see what he can do. He's already got 10 right now. Kevin O'Brien recently 2 days ago.
Yeah, what I like about Tector is that he keeps grinding. He keeps playing. You know what I mean?
There you go. Nice 2. You come in the match and you get 2 quick ones. I like that. Gay, I like your score, buddy.
Oops.
I'd feel a lot more comfortable if that was a score, man.
Oh, jeez.
Because people were typing it in there. I didn't even know why they were typing it in there. I was like,
I didn't know either. And I finally looked down and I was like, oh.
See what happens when you guys let me do stuff? See what
41 happens? For 3. 41 for 3.
Gotcha. 49 for 3, 16th over.
Kevin O'Brien is 36.
4-3. You really put 4-1-4-3.
No, I could put like 39 something. I don't know what I put.
Nick, who's your favorite Ireland player at the moment? Obviously, Camphor. The only guy with a heartbeat.
He said the only guy with a heartbeat.
He's got a wicket.
Camphor was he was looking really good 2 days ago. I like this Tector guy. I don't mind O'Brien because don't even think about getting out. Because he seems like he can stay up there for a little bit longer and score some runs. I don't really have too much love for the bowlers yet.
Ireland's best player is captaining England. What do you expect?
Oh yeah, hey Gabe, it's Radish.
Rashid. Watch this kid with his spinner. He's nasty.
You know, I can't hit.
Do you notice, Gabe, that we had like close to 300 the last ODI match? Now we're at like 150. People did not care about this match.
Yeah, I think that they saw that the competition wasn't there. Radish is boiling.
Ireland would even get that score in 9. Dang.
Jeez.
Damn.
Look how he bowls it too. It's like a reverse.
I don't think he got him, did he? No.
Man, that was nice accuracy by the guy throwing it and trying to get the wicket. He threw right at it. That was pretty cool. Didn't count for anything, but nice try.
Cyan says, "Hey, Gabe, Nick, I just logged in and I see the story is the same as last match. Already 3 wickets. Oh, yeah. It's not looking good."
Yeah, you can't make this up.
+100 people extra came to see Jodi's support. Yeah, you know, she's the star of the show. She's the star of the show. I think she was a little heartbroken though after the last Ireland loss. She had to go take like a bubble bath with like salt.
My goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my.
You know, my feed is way behind, and I'm as like current as I can be. So I'm not getting this until after I hear you guys doing it. But man alive.
You can't make it up, bro. You can't make it up. I'm sorry. Where's the 6 whisperer? I think Nick's power, your boy O'Brien, is out already. He faced 7 balls, by the way. 7.
He must like symmetry because he wanted to be 44 for 4. He wanted all 4s. And he's like, oh, if I don't get out right now, it'll be 44 for 3.
Oh my gosh. This is you know what? This should make you feel better though about how bad the Padres and Chargers are.
For 34 then?
Oops. How bad they are. Because they're not this bad.
17 total.
Dude, they're calling this the Royal London Series. They need a new name. You know, they need to call it the Royal London Scrimmage. I mean, come on. They need a new name for that.
But I think it goes back to our 3 wickets. Humble plug. If you guys haven't seen our 3 wickets, we talked about this on 3 wickets, man. The disparity between the teams. How could Ireland be 11 and England 1 and there's this much of a gap between both teams? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Come on. ICC needs to do something to ensure more parity. 110 for 10? I don't know, guys. I said 190. 190 is looking hopeful.
I'll take 110. I'll take that. Come on. Yeah, 1,010 for 10. There you go.
Adish says, because 10 teams actually play cricket now. Oh, again, playing the pros. Only the top 10 teams are good. I see. Symmetry, bro. Oh, man. The ranks don't say the story. You need to look at the ratings, okay? 130 will be max.
Another one?
No. This was just looking at the other ones.
Let's say, jeez.
If USA is ranked 1, who is ranked 11 in the world in baseball? USA, did they win the last baseball classics? I don't think so. I think it was
I thought they did.
Check who won the last World Baseball Classics.
Yeah, Dom Sibley would help some things out right now. He definitely would help some things out right now. We got AJ with the super chat. That ball was a googly. It goes the other way. Okay, googly goes the other way. Cool. Thanks for the super chat. Thanks for the info. Yeah, that ball was quite impressive. That's for sure.
And of course, Nick is right as usual. USA did win the last World Baseball Classic versus my Puerto Rico squad. But you know what? If you look at the parity, man, usually there's so many good teams in there that anybody can take it. United States is good. Dominican Republic is stacked. Puerto Rico is stacked. Venezuela is stacked. Japan can play. Korea can play. There's more parity. Those games are a lot tighter than, I think, 16 teams in a tournament normally? Canada can play. So you just don't see blowouts like this in the World Baseball Classics.
Is Camphor not even on the roster today? Because this is their sixth batsman. I don't see Camphor yet. Is he really being used at 7 or 8, or is he out for today? They need Camphor bad.
Cuba can play. You're right. Was Mike Trout playing for the WBC and World Baseball Classic?
Is he playing for WBC in the World Baseball Classic?
I mean, was Mike Trout playing for the USA in the World Baseball Classic? I don't think he was, actually. If I'm not mistaken.
Most of the stars, they don't play. They get their rest.
Yeah, most of your teams don't want your players to go play in the World Baseball Classic. They get mad at you if you do, actually. So it's tough.
Okay, good. Sweet dreams, Arca. I don't blame you. Sweet dreams.
Netherlands can play. Cuba's stacked, yes. Absolutely.
Dominican Republic won twice in a row.
Yeah, DR won twice in a row. I started enjoying Parnov says, I started enjoying this quarantine period, working from home, cricket, you guys reacting, and a beer in hand. Cheers to you, mate. Cheers to you.
The look on his face was amazing when he found out he got out.
Yep. Oh, Nick. Oh, no Camphor. Somebody says no Camphor. I actually did not look at the starting lineups. Why would Camphor not be playing? Are you kidding me?
I think they said it. I'm pretty sure they said he got hurt or something.
No, that was McCarthy that got hurt, not Camphor.
Yeah, Camphor got hurt. Doesn't want to walk out there. They say Camphor's next. Thank goodness.
Looking at this, I might be the next best batter on their team.
If Camphor's out with an injury, it's because his back hurts from carrying the team the first game.
Seriously.
Yeah.
But see, this is the main problem, in my opinion. It's not so much the wickets. It's how slowly they're scoring runs. Like when they're not getting, I mean, it's like they're afraid. They don't want to get out, so they're just being very, very careful. I don't understand that strategy. I know this is a T20. This is ODI, but you've got to put up the runs at a faster rate because the wickets are flying and falling no matter what. I don't understand this strategy.
Stream's lagging.
Ooh, yeah, a little bit.
There you go. Just straight drive. Go. There you go.
Hit the umpire. Oh, take that, cousin. You know, in baseball, it's I don't know. Obviously, you couldn't really do it in cricket. But in baseball, if an umpire continuously makes bad calls, and as a catcher you're upset, as a pitcher you're upset, sometimes the catcher will miss the ball and let the umpire wear it, man. R.I.P. umpire. And you know, it's so funny. Like a lot of times in baseball, umpires get hit on a foul tip where the player fouls the ball that hits him directly in the mask. But normally, if a catcher misses a ball and it hits the umpire directly,
another one.
That they did that in purpose.
Outside leg. At least they got to 50. At least they got to 50.
That actually looked good. I know it's outside leg, but that looked good to me.
That's way outside.
Jeez. How does he throw like that?
Yeah, that would hurt, huh?
Yeah.
50 for Ireland. Oh, man.
I think they're just trying to get out that over. And then when they have someone that doesn't throw like him. Oh, we have a super chat. Oh, dang. He didn't even put a message.
Yeah, super chat here from Han Solo. No message to go with it, like Trey said, but we appreciate the super chat. Thank you for that.
Man. I tell you what, it would be nice for them to be a little bit more competitive, but we'll see. Now, I know that this is a 3 series, but is it like best of 3, or do you need to play all 3?
No, they play all 3, I'm pretty sure.
Regardless.
Han Solo says, Cricket for Americans. There's a YouTube video of Adam Gilchrist batting with a GoPro on his head. Very good video for seeing what it is like to face the bowler. Cool. To check that out. See what that's all about.
Yeah, they did a similar thing in baseball, and I wanted to react to that video too. What a 95-mile-an-hour fastball looks like. And literally, the catcher's wearing a GoPro, there's a batter in the box, and you see how fast that ball jumps on you. And then you realize why, man, it is so hard to hit a fastball.
Especially when that moves.
Sheesh.
You could throw like a 95 mile per hour fastball that moves.
Ooh.
There you go.
You know, we talked about this in our 3 wickets, Nick. Remember, we talked about Tector, how it looked like a lot of players on the team had given up, but he was diving for a ball, you know, in a game that was absolutely useless. Look at the score he's put up so far today. Again, you can tell when a guy has a drive and has that hunger.
There you go. Good job, Tucker. Can you at least hit the boundary, please? Would that be against the rules or something?
Oh, poor Nick. Well, I mean, at least they're picking up that run rate.
This feels like a test match.
Yeah, it does. I mean, yeah, it's how Ireland plays, bro. Because wait till you see England, bro. I literally think if I did the actual time, I'm probably trying to keep time this match.
Go.
England came and banged it out. They won by 6 wickets, bro. And they came and banged it out super quick last time. Maybe an hour and a half. Thank you for playing.
Yeah, my power's definitely still working for England. Dang it.
The wicket keeper's confidence is shaken. He no longer has control over his powers again.
There you go. There's a nice shot. Only a single, though. Gosh. Boundaries. I mean, it's like the boundaries are on the witness protection program right now for Ireland. They don't want to show themselves. They're like looking around like, nah, we'll just go for a single. We're not going to go for a 4.
It's on the wicked protection program.
Just out of control.
That is hilarious. Oh, hold that, cousin.
See, that's not so hard, is it? Oh, one bounce in front. Even the 6s are afraid.
Even the 6. I think it's illegal for them to get a 6 in this game. Holy cow!
What's up, Arpit? It was a brave shot.
Yeah, Nick. I think if they do good, they get dropped.
They're like, we can't have that in the Ireland squad. Who are you trying to be? Stop showing off.
You know who Ireland reminds me of? The Padres.
I was just telling them at the beginning. Other than this season, this is what Nick's normally like. Miserable during baseball season.
Have you looked at the standings recently? You see who's in front in the National League West? You're talking trash, and your boys are behind my Padres, who you just said was horrible?
Ooh.
What does that mean about your boys? They lost the Diamondbacks, brother.
Oh, it's 5 games in. Calm down.
Dude, you're the one talking trash. They're behind the Padres in the standings. What does that say about them? And they got rookie bets for the next 15 years.
Yeah, you know what? The worst loss of the season was the Dodgers losing to San Francisco twice. Like,
Exactly.
How do you lose to a AAA team?
Padres beat San Francisco 2 out of 3, brother.
And then we swept the Astros. I feel like we went red.
Hashtag free Joe Kelly.
Batman?
Did you guys see the post? If you haven't, check out our Born Reviews post on Twitter. Joe Kelly is Batman, and hashtag free Joe Kelly. I got nothing out of putting up that shirt from John Boy Media. I just thought it was so cool that they created the shirts. I'm actually gonna buy Trey one. We're not affiliated with John Boy Media, but I do follow him on YouTube. He's hilarious. He does a lot of baseball commentary, play-by-play stuff, and he created the hashtag free Joe Kelly because, as somebody said in the comments earlier, why did he get suspended for 8 games for not even hitting anybody?
And it's not like you do a fastball. You do a slider. If you wanted to really hit somebody, I would have thrown a fastball.
That's because Commissioner Goodell is a heathen.
Manfred. But look at Hector. He's got 24. The run rate's at least improved over to 3.38, 67 for 4, and 20 overs. The last 3 overs, they've actually been putting up some runs. It's about time. The thing about that 8-game suspension, it's in a 60-game season.
Oh, pretty much is like suspending him for 22 games in 160.
Yeah, that's what
he's obviously a big Astros fan. Look at that googly. Oh my gosh.
It almost looks like he's holding a changeup, doesn't it? You see that's a circle
looks like he's throwing it backwards.
Yeah, but it looks like a circle's changeup. Look at the grip, Nick. He's holding it like this.
Yeah, I see.
A circle changeup, you actually hold it like this and throw it this way in baseball, but he's holding it this way and throwing it like reverse. That's crazy.
Hey, Gabe, you should fix your camera. We can barely see you at the very bottom there. Someone did like a head shrinker to you or something.
Yeah, we're just laying back, trying to get the wider angle because I got Trey in here with me now.
Oh, Mahmoud. Uh-oh.
Ooh, I love me some Mahmoud.
Gabe says Mahmoud is my man.
Mahmoud is the man, bro.
67 for 4. I got to change that. Woo. Don't look now, but Ireland's got a little bit of confidence.
So, Nick, you still feeling good about your 200 prediction?
I'm feeling a lot better about it now.
Watch a wicket fall.
There's just not going to be enough time. They're already 20 overs in. They got to pick this run rate up. Yeah, exactly. It's test match rate. Deplorable. I'd feel a lot better about that 200 prediction game if this was a test match.
Exactly.
And they had 2 innings.
Run rate for the projection for the whole match. Yeah, it ain't good.
The run rate is basically how many runs they're averaging per over.
See, only 3. That's not looking good.
Tector looks like a decent Batman. You know what? We talked about him in our 3 wickets. Again, we do a 3 wickets after every match, and we were just like, man, this guy, for a team that got their brains beat in, he dove. I mean, he ran and dove to save a ball from hitting the boundary and being a 4. I mean, he only saved the run because it was 3 anyway, but the guy showed effort, and you could just see he's a gamer. And I'm sure coaches saw that, like, yeah, he's a gamer. There were other guys that were making business decisions, like, oh, it's 2 feet to my right. It's out of my reach. It's out of my reach. Nick's favorite line from Major League. So far for me, Tector is my favorite player. Obviously, he didn't even play the best. I just like his effort and the fact he's still, gaming. He's focused.
Oh God!
Woo! No.
All right.
What was that? Was that a replay? I got nervous. I was like, no, he just got out.
The replay got you. Let's go, Mahmoud.
Oh, Bach. Give him a free run.
Talking about box, everybody on ESPN was saying what I said, that pitcher that Tyler that threw Anderson, who picked off like 3 of your Padres, his move is a balk move. There was no way. I don't know how the umpires didn't call it. I do know how the umpires didn't call it because umpires are horrible.
Absolutely horrible.
Oh, the wicket fell off? Is that why?
Just bad human beings, man. I'm telling you.
You know the worst human being in the world is?
Phil Cousy. I'm saying, that'd be cool. I hate umpires more than I hate Red Sox, bro.
It's better if in baseball to fill the bases and then get a home run, because you get more runs that way. Runs aren't as easy to get as they are in cricket. So the more people you get on, and then when you hit that home run, you get more people to score. So it's better. Oh, we failed. That's tough.
Jeez. At least they're running. That guy went all out trying to get that. Topley trying to get that out. Got to give him an A for effort. 70 for 4. Strike rate. Come on. We were doing well. We need more than just 3 per over.
Now, the third power play, when all the defense has to move back, and is what, the last 10 overs?
The last 20. No, wait. Last 10. Yeah, no, last 20. Last 10. The last 10. I'm confusing myself right now.
Yeah, Arab, an hour and a half. Can you believe that?
Seriously.
Sahora says, runs are not easy to come by in cricket, Trey. Just look at Ireland. Well, generally, runs are easier to get in cricket than baseball, but you're right. Ireland's not doing that well. Run rate of 4 will get you 200. That's funny. Oh, you know what, man? I hope he joins. Because I told him the other day I'd join, and then I forgot to take a picture of it. But I want to follow him on Instagram, on YouTube. I think it's called Dave Star or Dan Star. No. He's got his own. He'll join, hopefully.
And then also, too, with hitters,
channel.
You don't get to stand up there for as many balls as you want. You only get like I mean, if you can stay alive, you get as many pitches as you want, but you only get 3 strikes and 4 balls to walk. But
Oh, nice effort.
Nice. There you go. There's 3 guys in line of that fielding of that ball. Give me a break. Gets by 2 guys. There's still a guy there before the boundary.
They disappear magically. They disappear magically. It does.
No.
It does seem like England is playing with 13 or 14 players out there because it's so hard right now for the Irish to get a boundary. Yeah, can you guys still hear us? Because we got the mic behind the couch. I moved it. I put it over here. Here.
dang, 1 run from that over, Nick.
I'm not listening to you. Got to be a certain age for me to listen to now.
Frustrated? Not really. This is normal for him.
Stop it. Stop it.
Baseball season and football season.
Oh,
Man.
Hey, you seen we beat the Clippers though?
I know. I saw that.
Mm-hmm.
My Lakers, they give me some hope.
LeBron was playing lockdown defense. It was crazy.
He wasn't scoring that much. He came out in the 4th quarter. But Anthony Davis, man, they still haven't signed him to a long-term deal. I don't think he's coming back after this year, but that guy's a monster. We got to win a championship in the 1 year he's with us.
Yeah, because if we do, then we'll sign him.
They gave up way too much for him, and he's not even thinking about re-signing.
Nope.
What?
He's going to the Knicks, Daddy.
No way.
Oh my! Why would he do that to himself?
Right? Why would he do? Do you know what New York does to star players? Look at Melo. He's a role player now.
Hey, leave Melo out of your mouth.
Oh, that was glorious.
Yeah.
Oh, I love it.
Man.
Am I wrong, though? Am I wrong? He's just a role player.
Bro, I will cut the Wi-Fi off your room, all right?
Man.
Cut the internet off. You'll be in
You
dark.
know who the Knicks are? The Knicks are that team when you have kids and teenagers who are like talking about their favorite NBA team, and they're naming off all the NBA teams and they're ranking them. The Knicks are that team that they always forget about. They're always off their list because people forget that they play in the NBA. That's who the Knicks are. Like, we can't know who they are right now. Here's a 4. Take that, Tucker.
There goes a 4. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's how I punish my kids, Era, when they don't do their chores or they get in trouble. My wife has it set up on her phone so that we can cut Wi-Fi off individually to certain rooms.
Oh,
and
that's modern day harassment right there. Modern day abuse.
Can you imagine a kid calling a child abuse hotline? Yeah, I want to report child abuse. What happened? My parents cut me off the Wi-Fi. I can't see me. I can't do anything.
That's disrespectful. Hold on, let me put that up. He wants you to change your team from a New York to Boston team. Whoa. Whoa.
Han,
that'd be glorious.
Han, you're a loyal follower, so I'm not going to put you in timeout, but that's blasphemy, bro. Are you kidding me? Blasphemer. Whoa. Boston team.
Whoa.
Tell them how it is. Tell them how it is.
Guys, I don't know if you guys were on the live stream when we were doing the test match, but we were talking about if I got drafted by Boston, the Red Sox, we had a whole conversation that he wouldn't go to my games and he wouldn't watch.
How are you able to cut off Wi-Fi to certain rooms? Because when you do when people join the Wi-Fi, my wife is what's called the administrator, so she can accept them or deny them or turn it off and turn it off. So their devices like his Xbox, his phone. I mean, his phone's fine because his phone has its own internet anyway. But for them to play their Xboxes, to use their Nintendo Switches, to use Apple TV, all the stuff that we have, you need Wi-Fi for it. So my wife can cut it out. It's super cool. It's something new Cox does.
worse Wi-Fi than this.
Han says, I hate Boston teams too. Absolutely. I'm telling you, man. Boston sucks. Oh, man. I hate Boston so much. I refuse to even eat Boston baked beans. I won't eat New England clam chowder.
Well, that's pushing it.
Can't even do it,
That's
man.
pushing it.
Not doing it. What? Maine lobster? No, thank you. I'll take regular lobster.
Stop. Hey, Gabe, if you don't calm down, I'm going to bring up 2004 again. Why don't you just relax a little bit?
Whoa.
Wait. What happened in 2004? What happened that year? I was just being bored. I don't remember.
Something glorious happened, Mr. Trey.
That's
absolutely
like
glorious.
Nick, fill me in. What happened in 2004?
All right, so let me break it down for you, okay? So the Red Sox, right? They hadn't won a World Series in 86 years. And not only did they win the World Series by sweeping the Cardinals, but no, in the ALCS, they were down 0-3. They only had one more loss, and they were out of the playoffs. And they decided, we're going to make history right now against the New York Yankees after they dropped 19 runs on us the day before. And we're going to win 4 in a row. And we're going to do it in the most excruciating fashion where Dave Roberts is on first base. Everyone and their brother knows he's stealing it. Jorge Posada had no chance whatsoever. Steals the base. Bill Miller. That's right, Bill Miller. No one talks about Bill Miller, the batting champ. Gets an RBI single right up the middle. Ties the game. And who gave it up 2 games in a row? What all-time closer gave up the save 2 games in a row? Mariano Rivera. That's right. That's who. And they lose the series. And the Red Sox win the World Series. And ever since then, Red Sox 4 championships. Yankees 1. That's what happened in 2004.
And just for that, another wicket falls. Just for that, another wicket falls.
No. The gods hate me. The gods hate me.
That's because God's a Yankee fan. That's why.
Oh, karma incoming, Nick. Trey started it. Oh, I fell into the trap.
Yo, you know what's funny? We don't even talk about that anymore. As Yankee fans, we don't talk about that. He was born in 04, so he has no idea. We refuse to even talk about that. It's that serious.
Hector, you did good for your 28, but come on, man. That was a weak shot.
I feel like that's going to be their top score.
I hate you.
Bro, it's like revisionist history, bro. We don't even 2004. There's like an asterisk by it. You come in my house, that year didn't exist.
So I guess I wasn't born that year, huh?
Yeah, sports didn't exist.
Dude, Trey, you would have loved it, man. It was the entire sports world in America was going crazy when that happened. I mean, it was on every news. I don't know how Gabe went out of the house for the next few months. I mean, he must have had on his celebrity incognito gear and everything, where he's trying to get a Starbucks and he's mumbling the order, what'd you say? Hey, are you a Yankees fan? I mean, I don't know how he was able to get out of the house.
Gosh. Camphor will be out in under 10. I hope so, just so we can shut Nick up right now. He's giving me all this heat.
Dude, you start throwing the rocks, man. You start throwing the stones.
You know what's funny, though? Right after that happened, I never saw so many Boston hats ever. And listen, I got family up in New England. I got family up in Boston. It's not a big place. It's not like New York City, okay? But all of a sudden, everybody was a Boston fan. Boston strong, Boston strong. Get out of here. Boston's a little grimy town. You know what I mean?
A grimy town.
Exactly.
He almost got out right there. That should be don't you dare stop it. Don't you dare stop it. I forgot the rule about don't get run out. The rule about no boundaries here.
The rule about no boundaries. Ireland is not allowed to score any boundaries. That's hilarious.
It's sad is what it is. Who's doing this score?
Han Solo says
Him?
Boston only people only wear Boston hats because we were Cheers fan. You know what's funny? I was such a huge Cheers fan. Sam Malone, Woody. I mean, it was so cool. And then I was just like, it killed me when I realized like that's from Boston. You know what I'm saying? Like, are you kidding me?
Oh, he hates that show now.
There's got to be like a team a rival you absolutely hate. Everybody has that rival. Who's a rival that you hate? That, you know what I mean? It's a non-negotiator. It's a deal breaker. You're dating a chick. Everything is going fine. Or dude, whatever. And you know, you feel the sparks. You feel the chemistry. And all of a sudden it's like, oh, you know, let's go watch a game. Oh, yeah, I love the Red Sox. Yeah, I think this isn't going to work. It's over. It's like done right there. Quick. You know, Liverpool. Thank you, Dan Star.
Alabama.
Manchester United. I know Trey hates Alabama that way. The Dodgers. There's got to be that team that's just a non-negotiator. Like, this will never work. This will never work. You know what I mean? My children couldn't vote for this. You know, couldn't root for this team.
Well, your son's rooting for.
Listen, trust me, I know.
Hey, Trey, I got a Dodger story you're going to like here. I'm not sure I told you this before. So my dad, he grew up a Dodgers fan, huge Dodgers fan. And when he met my mom's family were all Padres fans. My dad traded ship. He turncoated for a girl. For my mom, he decided, okay, I'll be a Padres fan now since everyone else went in Rome or whatever. I find this out a few years ago. I said, are you kidding me? You could have saved me years of misery if you would have stuck as a Dodgers fan. You decided to trade to the Padres? How dare you? Jeez. It's my dad's fault.
Bro, I wouldn't even talk to my father if that was true. I think, matter of fact, and I know your dad, he's a cool guy. We've hung out before, gone to movies. I don't invite me if he's ever along anymore because I'm going to have to just what do you
have no idea? I just found this out 2 years ago and I couldn't believe it. You saved me. I mean, look, you see the gray hairs, you see the bald hair. I mean, you kidding me? You switch from the Dodgers to the Padres for a woman? I love my mom, but it's not worth it.
I love my mom, but it's not worth it.
Come on.
Listen, I'm telling you, I'm no joke, man. You start talking, you see a girl. I've literally, you know, growing up in New York, and I used to like travel stuff and, you know, go upstate Connecticut or whatever. And I start talking to a girl, and as soon as they say, oh yeah, you know, whenever they were in Boston, this is how you know somebody's from Boston. They say wicked everything. Okay. Oh, it's wicked hot today. It was like, hey, love, can I buy you a drink or whatever? Oh yeah, it's wicked hot today. I'd enjoy one. Nah, forget about it. Push it. Get your own drink. You know what I mean? Like, oh.
Yeah, Rosh, I hear the LA Clippers, but see, this is the thing, and Trey will probably agree with me. LA Clippers aren't a rival because they have 0 championships. And I hate to use that argument as a Padres fan, but it's true. You can't be a rival unless you actually stand in the way of the gold, and they haven't been able to do that. I haven't been liking them the last few years, but forever they were the lovable losers. They couldn't do nothing.
Our rival for a long time, I feel like, was Boston.
Yeah. Yep. And then I had division. Ooh,
yeah, sports isn't life and death. It's more serious than that.
I like that.
You're absolutely
great comment, Gavin.
I love seeing the destroyed Boston and Fallout 4. I didn't know Fallout 4 had destroyed Boston, but Trey, we're gonna be playing Fallout 4 just so I can see a destroyed Boston.
Stop it! Oh, this guy he's gonna kick us kicked off of YouTube right now. All of Boston is gonna be boycotting us,
bro. I can't even walk the streets of Boston, man. True story. This is the older one I told you about. My older brother Tone. He got us all kicked out of Fenway, and like I said, I even got family up in Boston, up in Worcester. They've got their own like little jail down there because they know Yankee Boston games fights are gonna break out. And we went deep. We thought we went deep. It was about 15 of us. 15. You think that's enough, bro? That's not enough. And there were other Yankee fans that got in this brawl with us. So I forgot what happened. Somebody said something. People start arguing. No questions asked. My older brother starts thumping. Boom, punch somebody in the face. You know what I mean? It starts popping off. Of course, security come and the cops from the stadium come, grab all us up. And I'm like, whoa, what happened to the other dudes that were fighting? And the guy looked at me straight up. The Boston cop looked at me and he said, what do you think you are? Boston? What do you think you are? This is Boston. Don't come in here wearing that crap. Threw us all in that jail little bullpen until after the game, and then they just let you go or whatever. They don't even give you a fine or anything. And then, like, as the game progressed, more and more Yankee fans were getting taken down there. And I'm like, this is ridiculous. Like, you can't be fighting with yourself, okay, by yourself. So if you're going to kick out the Yankee fans, you got to kick out the Boston fans. But even the cops over there, they don't mess around. Those dudes bleed green. They don't care. He was like, what do you think you are? This is Boston. You don't come in here wearing that crap.
I love it.
Oh, man.
Dude, I'll never forget when I was, Azriel, we appreciate that. We don't think we have any students in this chat. I'll never forget when I was 16 or 17, I was going to a Padres game with my dad. And it was like the Padres and, the Rockies or whatever. And I decided I'm going to make a sign because I'm still mad about 1998. I put a sign, I wrote it out, Yankees suck. And I was going to put that sign up for all of TV to watch. That was my plan. The Yankees weren't even playing against the Padres. I just wanted to say Yankees suck on there. It's the true story. I go to the stadium, and they say, we got to see your sign. We got to see what it says. There's no profanity. I'm like, okay, here's my sign. They see it says Yankees suck. No joke. They were terrified. We can't let you have this sign. Why? There's no bad words. It just says Yankees suck. We can't allow that in here. Think about that. The Padres security are protecting the Yankees because they're afraid of what could happen? They threw away my sign. I was so ticked. I wanted to put and tell everyone Yankees suck. They wouldn't even let me.
Hilarious. That is hilarious. Listen, go to Boston. They'll give you I think they make up their own signs. You get to Boston and they give you a sign already made. Like, here, use one of ours. It's more durable.
I don't understand what they're afraid of. Give me a break.
That is so funny. Even though, as bad as I hear, my brother-in-law Gavin told me he was shocked when he first started coming here to American sports, and we took him to football games. He's been to baseball games, and he's like, bro, you got fans mixed in the stands. He's like, in England, they separate us by plexiglass, bro. Like, you come into a different side of the stadium and you exit through a different side of the stadium. Because if it's like Man U and Arsenal or something like that, forget about it. Those fans will kill each other in there. I was like, are you serious? He's like, yeah. I was like, nah, man. Here, the worst they'll do is you get into a fight, they kick you out. Done.
No truer words than this comment, Gabe. Check this one out. It is so true.
Wish Gabe was my teacher. I could mention something about Yankees. And Gabe would talk about.
He would. You would get him off traffic. You would.
Listen, don't think about it. It's happened. I think the kids know. I got a couple kids that know that. And they'll just, in the past, they've gotten me going. And by the time I look up, like, man, I've been ranting for 30 minutes.
Dude, no joke. We're having a grade level meeting, and we're talking about where we should be at and what we're teaching next week. And sometimes Gabe will be like, oh, man, I'm a little behind. I got to catch up. And I'm thinking, I know why you're behind. Someone asked you about the Yankees.
Oh. Nick, stop lying. You know your kids love to do it to you as well.
It's tough, man. It's tough. I mean, as much fun as it is to talk about reading and math and writing all day, when they ask you a question that you're super passionate about, it's tough to, to not fall down that rabbit hole. 100%.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh, I thought that was a clean catch. It must have bounced, but that was amazing.
We don't need that garbage. Not for Camphor.
Wow, that was he
dropped
it. He dropped it. Wow.
It's 87 for 5.
Give kids Yankee stats for assignments. Actually, funny enough, our technology teacher created a fantasy football club at school. And, It's a fun way to get kids interested in sports and fantasy football, but they don't realize that, hey, you're doing math, right? You're working out
shot for 4.
So you're still putting in work, you know what I mean? And it's super cool to do stuff like that. Have them learn without realizing they're learning.
That's right.
Gabe, history lesson. Discuss sporting teams from 1927. Geography class name. Name a team from the Bronx. Oh, come on, man. Murderers Row, the 1927 Yankees. Woo. We had the squad that year. It wasn't dropped. It bounced first. The Murderers Row is probably the most prolific lineup of all time. And if I'm not mistaken, 7 or 8 of those players all went to the Hall of Fame for the Yankees. I don't think the entire Murderers Row, but I mean, they were absolutely stacked, man.
We're on the first ball of the 28th over.
Yeah, I'm 1 ball behind them.
The score is 91 for 5.
Why don't you support Manchester United wearing Leeds United jersey? I don't understand the question.
Out. That's another wicket. How many wickets is that for him? Third?
That's his second. Oh, no, his third. My boy Rashid. I called him Radish the first day. You know how I am with names and my dyslexia. You know, when Nick is speechless, this is when you know it's bad. All right. Good vibes out there. Good vibes, guy. Come on. Nick, why don't you take a break, a tea break?
What was that? That guy, he kept his feet planted. He goes out of his way to swing at that. And not only, but what kind of swing was that? What kind of shot was that? That was garbage. I mean, they're going out there, they're stretching for these balls that are not even near the stumps and taking horrible swings.
The other night, Nick was at home after the first game, I'm sure, and Jodi just kept playing the song on repeat. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I can't take it. Oh, my Wendy's fans in here. Oh, no fret, guys, because our squad was way better than this. We put up a fight.
Yeah, exactly. England didn't even bother to celebrate. They're just like, you know, that was a pathetic one. We can't celebrate that one. That was just too easy. That last one by Tucker reminded me of baseball, to where he said, I already know what kind of shot I'm going to take before this ball gets to me. No matter what happens, I'm going to take that same shot. I'm not going to play the ball. I'm going to go beforehand and guess that he's going to give me this kind of a ball. And he guessed way wrong. I don't understand. Here comes, is this Singh? This is Mr. Duck from the last match. Oh, no, Mr. Runout. This is Mr. Runout from the last match. That was a horrible shot.
Oh, Rashid. Oh,
Radish.
You know what? Movie review. Nick actually complains about the sweep and reverse sweep all the time. If you go back to when we did our test match, every time England played a sweep, he was so upset because he's like, it's such a dangerous shot, and you're exposing your wickets, you know? So he does not like that shot. I happen to agree with him. You've got to be really, really confident you're going to make contact.
It's just too much effort. It's too much effort, too big a risk for reward. Especially that reverse sweep. I mean, that's just style points right there.
Yes, for Neil. I can't wait to see some of the other games.
Oh my goodness. He took a chance.
They said, Abe, you know, Abe, what's up? Thanks for the comment. Obey says sweep is a risky shot, but it collects 4 runs a lot of time. And then right over here, this just got to be trolling me. Ireland need a Campbell and a Sibley to save the world. Listen, Sibley would still be batting, all right, and not having lost any wickets. He'd be up there forever. I'm not sure how many runs he would have put up, but my man would not be getting out on a duck. And
They need a Stokes.
Campbell,
They need a Stokes.
we're not going to talk about Campbell. We don't talk about that.
Pickles are hot.
Are they good?
Yeah, but they're hot.
England versus Pakistan will be fiery. I'm excited. I can't wait. I can't wait.
Dude, there's no way they continue playing the MLB. There's no way.
Another team? Don't tell me another one today.
The Cardinals.
Oh, that was yesterday, yeah.
4 more. Just
4 more tested positive today?
Today.
Holy cow.
there's no way they keep playing.
You know, the rant you guys probably will hear is about America's ineptitude, especially to figure out how to play in a bubble. Are you kidding me? It's so frustrating. It's not that hard.
You know what's so crazy? No one has been tested positive in the NBA yet. Even the people that went out and got like caught or whatever, and violated the thing, and their play is so much more physical
because they've been in that bubble for 2 months. MLB just let their players do whatever they want. Same thing like football. They're gonna let their players do whatever they want. It's so dumb.
Well, I feel like they had to put football in the bubble, especially for how physical that it is. And did you see the new helmets? It's literally like a plastic bag, bro. People are gonna die. You can't breathe.
It's got the
It's literally a plastic bag right over the face mask.
Oh wow! So the thing is built into their face mask. Did you hear that, Nick? For football, the masks are built into the helmets.
Wow. And that's gonna make a difference. They still have that hole underneath. These are the best ideas they can come up with. Multi-billion-dollar sports company, NFL. That's the best they can do.
They're a billion, like a $3 billion sports company.
I've messed up a few times today. Instead of saying I kept saying Roger Goodell when I mean Manfred. That's because they're both horrible at their jobs. I hate them both. All they're good at is making their bosses money, figuring out ways to make their bosses money. But honestly, these guys are the commissioners of the 2 biggest sports in America, and they can't get it right. It's so frustrating.
We gotta change the over, huh?
Yeah, it looks like Nick's doing it right now. Wait till
Did you say that Ireland won the toss game?
They did.
They did.
Okay, so they obviously elected to bat first because they've got to get out of here early. And they know that if they let England go first, they'd have to last the entire 50 overs, and the score is going to be like 250 at least.
Oh my God, what is wrong? No wonder they elected the bat early. They got lunch reservations, dinner reservations.
And then in the second day, all they have to wait is for England to beat them in the first 2 hours. So
No, not second day. They play right. ODI is one day. They play right back to back. Yep. Wow.
Wait, that doesn't count as a 4.
Yep.
Really?
Even if you miss it, if it goes
by,
over, it's a 4.
That's so much easier. That's like a drop their strike.
Basically. Yeah, that was a lucky 4. I agree, guys. Lucky 4. Will we see more hit by pitches coming from the Astros? Absolutely. Yep. Have you seen the love? I hate Joe Kelly because he blew up my Yankees a few times. And I'm not a particular fan, and he's even become a hero. I doubt if the commissioner keeps suspending players for 8 games when he didn't do anything to the Astros, I think the owners get together and vote him out.
3 hit.
Job.
No ball. That was 5, Trey. Sorry, Gabe. That was 5 right there.
Nice. Your boy Camper. So
Sing?
That was Sing,
yeah. In my opinion, you will see a lot more hits. A lot more hits for the Astros.
Ooh, look at that. Over the line. You got Rashid doing his best impression of Gabriel right there.
With the no balls. Wow. Oh, what's with the drive-by, Nick? West Indies fans didn't do anything to you today. Easy. What are we at? Come on.
At least they passed the century mark. Did I kill your leprechaun, Don Antonio? If I did, it was on accident.
Who was it that first? Was it Jodi that said, or was it you that said, I thought the Irish were supposed to be lucky. Where's the Irish for that?
No luck of the Irish here.
Oh, you missed you were here. You missed the Jodi rant. She went off because me and Nick were bashing Ireland. She's like, that's all right. Keep bashing on the Irish. Historically, they've all been the people cracked about. You already know.
Jodi went on a rant.
Yeah, the potato. I was laughing. The potato people. It was the funniest thing ever, man. She was in her feelings. Oh, it was awesome. Like I said, Nick had to sleep on the couch because that night it was Jodi in the back.
Jodi said if they don't get their stuff together, she gonna go back.
That's right. Give me a helmet. I mean, honestly, give me a helmet. I'll go out there.
Give me a helmet and some pads.
We can't do much worse, that's for sure.
I know I can go for more than 13 balls.
Bro, there was a guy that got out. I forget. Was it Campbell that got out on 3 balls, Nick? I was furious. 3 balls. 3 balls. Oh, bro. Oh, I lost it. They said England sent their B team for a reason, guys. For the season for a reason. Actually, everybody was telling me they had to send the B team because of quarantine. You know what I mean? So the other team had already played with the West Indies in the test match. Exactly.
We'll go grab some milk.
103 for 6. Got it. I'm on it, Renelle. Thank you.
Dude, I can't believe there's already 6 wickets. I mean, this is uncalled for right now.
But you know how we feel.
Oh, man.
Who are we supporting, England or Pakistan? We'll be at opposite sides. I'll tell you that. So it just depends who Nick rolls with. I'll go against the opposing side. I hear we can't do a bad pick in either team because they're both good. So it'll definitely be more competitive than this.
You know, I would like to root for Pakistan, but I learned my lesson going against England in this one.
I think I'll probably be rooting for Pakistan now that I think about it, because they got Akhtar, right?
I don't know. Is he still playing?
I think he's still playing. The videos we saw on him are relatively didn't look that old, and it looks like he throws gas, man. It looks like he throws gas. I love bowling.
They said retired.
Oh, he's retired? Oh, man.
10 years ago.
Years ago.
I was going to say, some of those highlights look pretty old to me.
Akhtar's gone. Okay. Well, I was going to say, we saw in the highlights, it didn't look like he was that old, but the video quality was good, so I thought it wasn't that old.
Oh, your sweepage. There you go. There's a base point. Risky, but gives you 4.
Pakistan is bowling heavy. You should pick Pat, Gabe. Yeah, again, I'll just be rooting against Nick. So whatever, if he goes with England, I'll go with Pakistan. You know, it's more fun for us that way. Did they get him?
No.
That was a pretty good appeal. I like that. He went down on the knee. Ah!
You can hear the umpire that time. The mic, he says, "Not out."
Come on, challenge it.
Don't challenge that garbage, Morgan.
Morgan, you suck. Think about it. You have to lose the challenge. You got 6 wickets already.
Hey, calm down there, fella. They're going to get those 4 wickets the next 20 minutes. Calm down.
That was in line. That was good.
That was outside of me. Look at you're right. That was a good appeal.
That one just went.
There you go.
I love it. Yes, thank you. That's a challenge.
Yeah, he's challenging that one. This umpire, I think he's confused.
He fell asleep. He said, "This game is so boring. I fell asleep. I missed it."
I think they said this is his first time being the whatever they call it, the umpire in that position.
Bro, these are some of the best challenges I've seen. Not
Another one?
back to back. Look at this. It hit him in the shoulder. That's right in line.
What kind of a swing was that?
He tried to
pretty high. It looks pretty high.
No bat involved.
That was pretty high. What kind of a shot was that? Come on. You missed it by a mile.
Because there was one right before this and they didn't challenge it.
Wait, so they have 9?
No, because they didn't challenge it. I thought the other one was
the shoulder. Is it leg before wicket when it hits the shoulder, Gabe?
It is if they're that low.
I don't know.
That's going to take those wickets. Watch. Oh, please.
Thank you.
Please.
Too high, like I said. Yep, good call by the umpire. I take that back.
You know how lucky you are, Nick?
The
lucky person I know.
Look at the bay. Umpires, welcome to boring land.
He says lucky. This is the way of life for me, Trey.
You're
it's
lucky.
The way of life.
It's crazy.
Don Antonio said, "Gabe, as a true Windies fan, you shouldn't be supporting England. That's blasphemous. Blasphemer." I am a fan.
Hey, what's your problem, man?
I enjoy torturing Nick. I'm not so much rooting from England. I'm torturing Nick. You know what I mean? Priorities in life, people. Priorities in life.
Oh.
Score, my apologies, 109 for 6. 109 for 6. And that's got to be at least 2 runs on it. So it looks like one.
I think they just got 1 on that one. You got to be kidding me.
1 on that?
They are sluggish.
On the previous one, it said it would have been missing the wicket.
Yeah. Whoa, really high. Really, really high. Prediction? Oh, they'll be all out for 145. Little punks. My original one was 210. They need another 100 runs for that. I don't know.
I don't think that's a good score. Time to score fast. Score prediction.
Thanks,
we gave it.
Muhammad.
I'd like to lower my score prediction, please, from 190 to about 160. Maybe 170.
145, unfortunately.
Whoa. You went down.
Man, Nick, from 210
200
to 145. Holy cow. You know what? I think we should stop beating Nick up. I think he's already he's dejected. Like he's given up on.
Are you kidding me? You know how strong I've been able to build my resiliency through the years? Not dejected at all.
Nick said, listen, I'm a school teacher. I'm married with children, and I'm a Padres fan. I'm used to being beat up in life.
Don't forget a Chargers fan too.
And a Chargers fan. Well, how could I forget? He's
no
abuse.
I got thick skin.
Nick wakes up and there's just a cloud every morning. It could be sunny all around the valley in Las Vegas, but above his house, he's got that dark cloud.
Dude, no joke. I woke up this morning, groggy as usual. I'm getting all the equipment set up, and I had to remind myself, oh, yeah, the Padres won last night. Because I just assume when I wake up that my team lost the night before. And it literally made me a little happier. That's how sad it is.
Let me ask you a question. You thought they were going to lose, though, when the bases were loaded.
Oh, my gosh. I thought they were going to lose when they were down 5-4 with 2 outs in the ninth. My boy Tatis comes up with the home run, and then my boy Pham gets his first 3-run home run of the year.
What's his name doing?
And they still almost lost.
How's Manny doing?
Raking.
He's struggling as usual, but he's got a few jacks. He's hitting like 200.
I do not watch anime, guys. My friends do.
I don't watch it either.
I haven't watched it in a while. Probably the last anime I've watched was the Death Note. But I watch I like a lot of old school anime, you know what I mean? Fist of the North Star, stuff like that.
They said Nick dreams of being a Boston cop meeting Gabe at Fenway Park.
We lost to Arizona.
Listen, it's no joke. Go on the internet and you could probably find it. The cops at Fenway, this is the only place I've ever seen this. They wear Boston hats instead of their Boston hats. I mean, they're Boston PD.
4 for Camphor.
They've got like Boston Strong clips on their uniforms. It's ridiculous. Wake up, Jodi. We need 6s. Yeah, Death Note is awesome. The show was good, but I mean the movie that Netflix did was good, but that Chinese anime is even better. Or Japanese anime, sorry.
Come on, Camphor.
Rashid is really good.
Come on, Camphor. 120 for 6, 34 overs. Or maybe 119 for 6. I thought it was 120. 119 for 6, my bad. 34 overs. You know, they're putting up a few runs here. Haven't got a wicket in a few minutes, so I like that. They only got 16 overs left. They got 4 wickets left. It's time to be aggressive. Be aggressive. Come on.
No, let's slow down. Slow down a little bit. Let's get the run rate back to 3.35.
Get out of here. I get no break. Gabe gets out for a second, and then I got Trey. I get no break here.
Come on, man. You should know.
This is like, what do they call that? It's not a triple threat match. Handicap match from WWE. Nice prevent there. This is a handicap match.
I'm just waiting for your reaction.
I dropped the flying elbow on Gabe, but then here Trey comes as I'm about to go for the 3 count, and he's able to stop it. No chance here.
Oh, a
Here
4.
we go. Come on, get through there. Thank you. Camphor for 4. That's what I said. What did I just say 2 seconds ago? Let's be aggressive. That's what I'm talking about. 125 for 6.
Well, your last 2 wickets were trying to be aggressive, and they got out.
No, the last 2 wickets, they don't know how to swing that bat. They don't know how to take the shot. Deplorable. That's right, Dan Stars. Oh, yeah. You got my Macho Man reference there. I like it. Yeah, Camphor definitely looks too good for England. Oh, watch out. Super chat.
Chat.
Camphor should have come at one down. I agree. I completely agree. You got to settle the tide. You got to calm things down. You got to get, some fluidity there, some momentum there. I completely agree. I have no idea why they put him in at number 6 or 7, wherever he's at.
I don't know, man. I don't know if the Ireland captain knows what he's doing.
Wait a minute. Let me get back to, wasn't that my argument with the West Indies when they went in there in that last inning and put in Campbell, who's atrocious, who has been struggling the entire game, put in the night watchman, and then put in Hope? You know what I'm saying? That was my point. Yeah, I get it. You're trying to protect. I know what a night watchman's job is, and I realize that they're trying to protect their best batsman from the new ball. But that was my argument. Okay, you're still going to get those outs. You know what I mean? It's a risk. And it didn't work out for the West Indies, did it? Come on. How good was it for Campbell to see 3 balls and get out?
How many balls was the game? I can't remember.
3. Are you kidding me? He didn't make it through an over. Disgusting.
Hey, Trey, who's your favorite rapper?
Oh, right now, my favorite rapper of all time is J. Cole, but my favorite person to listen to right now is probably Travis Scott.
No T Grizzly?
No 2 Chainz? T-Chain? Whatever the name is. I can't think of the name.
See, they like my J. Cole. See,
Senya says, Gabe, the test series is over. Guys, I wear things on for a while. I'm one of those guys.
Oh, yeah, he is.
Reminding him, please.
Guys, there's a few things you can guarantee in life, okay? 1, death. 2, taxes. 3, in every single live stream, Gabe's going to mention the Knicks, the Yankees, and the West Indies.
I don't let things go easily. I don't know what to tell you. Wu-Tang for life. I love Wu-Tang.
I really hope you guys are trolling saying 6'9". I really hope that's a troll. I hate that guy. Do not like him.
Kuwait is tax free.
No taxes in Monaco.
I don't like logic, Mohammed. I don't know.
Gabe, you got to stop. I have a Gabe drinking game going on over here. Is it when I say cousin or when I say, you know what I mean?
When you talk about your sports teams.
Oh, man.
And how bad the Knicks are. Every single live stream. Every single live stream.
I would love it if I could convert you all to Knick fans. That way you could all feel my pain.
Why do you hate them so much, Gabe? I mean, why not? Where's the respect at?
Savannah seriously asked me, she's like, babe, I love you. Why do you watch somebody that makes you so miserable? Because the Knicks honestly make me miserable. I can't answer the question.
I can. It's called loyalty.
My cousin John plays for LA Galaxy, right? Yeah, he's really good. He's super amazing.
I'm a potato subscriber. Thank you, brother. Much appreciated.
Am I able to bowl a cricket ball properly? I have no idea. I haven't done it yet. We've been trying to go out, but this whole COVID situation.
Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. I'm trying to put someone in timeout. Virat Kohli just flaunted some new gear for upcoming IPL. Can't wait. Cool.
Yeah, me and Nick haven't made our final IPL decisions, but they're coming. You better believe one thing. There'll be opposing teams, so I could give it to Nick.
If I'm lucky, if I have my day, he's going to choose RCB. Oh, that would be glorious.
Listen. If I choose RCB, you got to go with their rivals.
Dude, I'll take your grandma if you take RCB.
Wow. Wow.
What's going on here? What's the groundskeeper? Gabe, why you got your guys out there? What do they need?
We're just, tending to the field. Oh, you know what? While it's commercial time, I forgot I haven't done my one chore for today. I'll do it later.
Oh my gosh.
Mumbai Indians and CSK. RCB and CSK are arch rivals as well.
Oh, you got it. Done. I know.
Cursed.
I know.
We're talking about cursed fans. What's a more cursed franchise? The Knicks?
Oh my God.
Or the Padres?
I have to deal with this every day. You just have to deal with it during the live streams. Every single day I have to hear about it.
I feel for you, man. I feel for you. The Padres are more cursed. The Knicks have a championship or two.
Absolutely not.
Padres got 0.
Say that?
There's a team named the Knight Riders. That would be cool.
KKR?
He's a Knights fan, but he'll never become a Raider fan. He'll support them. Just like I'll support the Raiders, but they're not going to be our favorite team. We're not going to be a fan of them. Why did you put them over there?
The nuts? I didn't. I put them right there. You got some.
Oh, I put them right here.
He blaming me. They're right
Does
there.
anyone know who the last Knicks sensation was? Took the country by storm.
Patrick Ewing? Oh,
You shut your mouth.
Insanity?
No, not Jeremy Lin.
Exactly. Lynn Sanity. Jeremy Lin. Man, that season, I mean, everybody was losing their minds. They went to the playoffs. He got injured. They haven't had anyone take the country by storm since then.
What about KP?
What about him? There was no KP Sanity. Dude, all the puns for Lynn Sanity was out of control.
Thank
From
you.
infinity and beyond. I mean, come on.
Got hurt.
Dude, that was quick, Trey. Lynn Sanity, I love it. Quick.
No, my basketball.
It hurt. It hurt so much.
He was fun to watch, though, man. I mean, he was dropping threes against the Lakers, against the Raptors. Yep, Jeremy Lin.
I remember when we had him on the Lakers. I think it was like 10 seconds left. I forgot who we were going against. But he shook off Kobe. Like he told Kobe, I'm not passing to you.
Was that when he had the man bun?
I think it was. And Kobe set a screen for him. They switched. And he put up a three and won the game.
Yeah, he had a few flashes, but that one season.
Well, the more
he was on a teammate's couch for crying out loud that season when he was with the Knicks. Think about the Houston Rockets, though. They're the ones that gave him a 3-year deal. That didn't pan out at all. They're the ones that really got screwed.
You know what sucked? You know what really killed me as a Laker fan? When we had Nash and when they wouldn't let us trade for Chris Paul.
Yep. That was a joke. That was a complete joke. That was complete corruption, 100%. They don't ever stop any kind of trade. That was the stupidest call of all time.
these commissioners are horrible.
That was so ridiculous. I remember that because I was going to the gym. I'll never forget. And I go to the gym and I see it on the TV. Lakers trade for Chris Paul. I couldn't believe it. I was so excited. And then I get home, my friend texts me like, oh, sorry about that Chris Paul deal. I'm like, what are you talking about? They got him. You got to be kidding me.
How do you veto a trade? I don't understand. Like what?
It was complete hate on the Lakers. You can't tell me anything else but that. It was complete corruption.
Kobe wins 2-3 more championships, guaranteed. 2-3 more.
With Chris Paul.
Chris Paul was a monster at that point in his career too. That would have been unbelievable.
Everybody keeps saying the Kings.
There was a couple of point guards that are competing with Chris Paul in his prime.
In my mind, he was the best for about a 3-year period, and he spent those years with the Hornets and with the Clippers. Ugh. All right, I'm going to go stretch my legs, which means Ireland's probably going to lose 2 wickets.
Now they're really in trouble if they just lost Nick.
If Kobe and Shaq stay together for their entire career, they definitely win at least 6, 7. For sure.
No doubt.
Steve? What? Yo, wait, hold on. God. Let me put this into perspective. Who's guarding Kobe? No one. CP3, not even in his prime, proved that he can outplay Stephen Curry. Okay. We also had Lamar Odom. Who's guarding him? Don't say Andre Iguodala. Don't say Draymond Green.
Oh, they got him going.
Don't. Well, we also have Pau Gasol, who's guarding him. That 1-2 punch was insane.
The Spaniard.
And then if we add Shaq, if we keep Shaq as our center, oh my God, that's a super team. No, they're not losing. They're going 82-0. Stop it. Kobe is gonna be in Katie's head all game. All game. It's not even close. Not even close. 4-0 sweep. See what LeBron did to them with him only being the only superstar?
MJ, Kobe, or LeBron?
I'm just because I'm a bias, I'm gonna go Kobe. Because if like I was to pick first, I would go Kobe. I would go Kobe, LeBron, then MJ. MJ was a pure performer in the. Obviously, I never got to see him play. I was able to see LeBron and Kobe play, but LeBron is gonna be more consistent with the passing. He's gonna be more of a pass first forward. Kobe's gonna be the score first, and I don't know. I kind of like having Kobe on my team instead of LeBron.
I got to go with MJ, man. MJ was the most clutch player of all time.
And you know what people what's it called? People criticize Kobe for being a ball hog or whatever, right? So I because I got in an argument with my friend one time that Kobe never passed. But Kobe leads the league in assists for shooting guards. Did you know that?
I have not.
He has the most assists for a shooting guard. But he's a ball hog, right?
Interesting. Why did that come up? Wrong thing. I don't know what I'm trying to do. Trying to update the score here for you guys. 133. For what is it, Trey?
134 for 6.
What over around 38?
38.
Now, let me ask you guys a question. Do you guys get American sports over there? NBA, MLB? There's a big game that we're talking about live streaming because people kept asking us to live stream a baseball game, and it's Yankees Red Sox this Sunday. Would you guys have access to that? Very close.
The NBA. I said yeah. Jesus. Read that hint solo.
Was it MJ, Peter Parker's girlfriend? I didn't know she played ball too. Somebody said yes, NBA. Yes, we get the NBA.
NBA.
Wow, you guys don't get Major League Baseball?
Or that. Oh, I'm pretty sure they don't get NFL.
American football, not NBA or.
Wait, do you guys have to pay for it or do you get it for free? Because we have to pay for.
I don't think TV is free anywhere anymore, man. When I was a kid, there was free TV. Not anymore.
College football. I get college football. Do you watch it? I mean, if you watch it, what's your favorite college football team?
I don't think we're getting college football this year.
I mean, it's free out there.
Nice.
I can't even watch the game.
Yeah, no, we pay for it. We get free. Mm-hmm.
Some games are free.
Arab, you live in Jersey, yeah? Renil says NBA, MLB, or MLB in the Caribbean for sure. ESPN, Arab, you can watch. Ooh, nice grab there. You can watch it on ESPN. Sunday Night Baseball.
39th over.
Do you guys get football out there?
ESPN in UK, okay. Where's Nick? He wants to probably go get stretch his legs, use the restroom, get a drink. Small little break. This is how much of a Knicks fan I am. My brother Benny's girlfriend, actually they're married now, his wife, her family has season tickets to the Golden State Warriors. So every year when the Knicks play, we go down there, me and Benny, and go watch them play at Oracle Arena. We're sitting amongst other season ticket holders, and we're in the Golden State Warrior section. We're in there with our Knicks jersey talking smack. And they know Benny, obviously, because Benny goes with Caitlin to all the games. And matter of fact, the last time I went, I got to see if Nick will put up the pictures. We got to take pictures with the cheerleaders and everything. And it was super cool because everybody knows him. But he's there. Even the fans tell him, you guys are the most diehard, loyal Knicks fans ever because you guys never win here, ever. And you get beat down. I think the last game I went to, the Knicks got beat down by 40 points. And we were still out there wilding out.
Oh, I almost got a wicket. Another wicket.
Football is huge here, so I'm guessing that's soccer.
Soccer, yeah. Actual football. It's still, I mean, America has the MLS, so they have their own football league. We call it the Major League Soccer, but it's still not as big as it should be. I mean, really, the big three are football,
baseball,
and basketball. I mean, basketball is surpassing baseball a little bit, but not by much. They're struggling right now because this league has become so one-sided. Pretty much, you know who's going to be in the championship every year, and it's always whatever team LeBron's on. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I kind of understand the rules. I understand the basic rules. How to get out. The bowlers.
Han, I like that. My youngest son, Aiden is a Bears fan, Chicago Bears fan, because my mom bought him a Bears jacket, and he was just, oh, I'm a Bears fan now. When he was a little kid, he was like 6 years old or whatever, and his grandma got it for him. He loved that jacket, so I know how that could happen. UFC, we watch a little bit of it. I don't follow it like I follow boxing.
I never understood that too. I don't understand why, as like American sports, don't try and get more noticeable. All it does, one, it just brings you more money. It's more income. More people are watching. Two, I mean, you get more people to play the game.
No, I disagree with that. They're trying. It's just our commissioners don't know what to do. So, like, for instance, every year we get games in Mexico from both the NFL, right, and MLB. Same thing. We just had one in England. England gets a lot of NFL games. You know, they got MLB last year. So they're trying to expand it, but they need to go more than just across the pond. They need to go all over the place. I would say, you know, not the Caribbean as much because there's a lot. Baseball's already huge in the Caribbean. Well, he never touched it. But you need to go to places where it's not big. You know what I mean? Australia, you know, South Africa. You can go to different places. You know, Korea's already relatively big, but they're trying. It was not a good review. You agree? I agree. Nice. Trey, do you listen to NF? I don't even know what that means.
No, I don't know what that is, guys. Listen to it.
Mm-hmm.
And it's a rapper. Is he out in the UK? I really hope he's not from here. Because if he's from here, I'd feel dumb.
Score. I actually have 143 for 6. Let me change that.
134. You had.
There was just another 4, so 143 for 6. Thank you, Renell.
It's in the 40th over there.
40th over.
I'm change it. Might as well change over. Oh, 144 for 6.
144 for 6. 40th over. Yeah. Up hit the chat right there. Comments. Yeah.
I think Nick just needs to leave. I think Nick is watching it on his phone, and he's like, they're not getting any wickets when I'm not there. So I'm just going to stay out here.
Cricket, football, badminton, F1 pretty big in India. NBA.
Dude, I'm not coming back on until they get a wicket. This is awesome.
I told you. I called it.
Nick just said that.
I called it.
Just starting to call over, so he's like, that's because Nick's gone.
Yep, I'm not coming back on.
I told you.
You camper.
Dang, 230 is a lot. They already got 6 wickets. I don't know about that.
I mean, Camper, once again, is the best player on the team. 33 runs on 60 balls. I mean, and this is what, his second game, guys? That's amazing.
I've never heard of Grime. I think, I know, I don't follow UK rap, but one of the YouTubers I watch raps. So out there.
Who's that? That's
KSI.
KSI?
Yeah. So I'm pretty sure you live out in the UK, you might know him.
That Last 10 overs, people. Last 10 overs.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if they get what 80 some overs right here, 70 some over or 70 some runs.
No. They get they need 10. They got 10 overs because it's only 50 overs. Maybe my 190 prediction looks right.
I doubt they get the what's it called though?
And what's that? 1 or 2?
1.
They went for 1. They are being very cautious. And I mean, knowing what the runway, like there's been a couple balls that go all the way to the boundary. Basically, obviously, it's not a boundary. And they only get like 1 run on it.
I feel like they're not running. They're expecting the boundary. And then.
No, they're just playing too cautious, man. And I get it. You don't want to get run out, but that run rate ain't going to do it. Renell's like, my prediction of 200 was way off. They at least need to get to 220. UK being represented by KSI Rap is blasphemous. That's funny.
No, but see, this is the crazy thing. So, like, the people out here in the US, right? The people, like the YouTubers that do reactions, when they react to it, they don't think it's bad. I mean, I don't know. I just like him as a YouTuber because he's funny. I appreciate what he puts out on YouTube because it makes me laugh.
He's the one that fought with
Yeah, man. Chance it. Here comes a wicket.
Logan Paul.
He came back. My favorite sideman. Oh, it's definitely Vic for sure. My favorite sideman's Vic. He always gets bullied. It's funny.
Who?
This guy named Vic. He gets bullied. It's funny because
Nick, I don't know if you heard me and Trey, but Camper now has 34 runs. He has been the best player for Ireland on both sides, both games.
Oh, by far. The question is, what's the over and under on when he's going to be taken to England? Like, how many games?
yes, sir.
I think that they would riot in Ireland if Camper leaves for her.
Dude, I wouldn't be surprised if you see Camper with the blue jersey in the next inning.
Mid game, just trade her right there.
So some bouncers. I'll try it. I'm gonna try and get them out. You know, I'm gonna try my hardest. I'm not going easy on these.
Do we ever?
No, Camper has been super impressive. He showed me some. I called him Mr. Runout because of his gaff in the last ODI, but he's put up 21.
I don't know if I'm tripping, but this just feels like test.
They don't score fast enough.
100%. Dude, that was a horrible review by Bairstow. I mean, he was pushing for that review so hard. That was horrible. What was he thinking? They're out of reviews now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I hate Jake Paul. I hate that guy. All right, so did I tell you about him? So he's a multimillionaire, right? But he got caught up in looting. He was looting.
What do you mean looting?
With the riots and stuff, he was looting.
Are you serious?
He was looting. He's a multimillionaire and he was looting.
What an idiot.
I hate that guy.
Wow. That's 4. There you go, Nick.
Yeah, I think that's a quarter century right there. Boom.
Uh-oh, Nick, you got a little bit of hope. Oh, yeah, your prediction was wrong, by the way. They're past 145.
Well, my first prediction was 210, just so you know.
Uh-oh. All he had to do was step away from the game for a little bit. They put up like 20 runs while he was gone.
I know, right? Geez.
Seriously, I got to go mow the lawn again, I guess.
Hey, stop saying that on the live streams, man. You talk about way too much what you're doing. My wife watches these, and then she gets ideas in her head.
Oh, never mind.
I will tell you what I've been doing. whole week then. Like, come on. Come on.
He's back 3 minutes. He's back 3 minutes. He's back 3 minutes. Oh God, this is glorious. Ah. Oh
Gosh. What was that, Sing? I was giving you some praise.
Jinxed it. And you were just giving him love.
He even smiled at it. He even smiled. He's like, Nick, why'd you sit down, you lazy bum? Oh my goodness gracious, this guy.
Nick and Jodi will not be allowed in Ireland on vacation. And there's gonna be pictures of him at the airport. Is that the wicket keeper? Is that the Yeah, he's not allowed in here.
The wicket giver.
Oh man. Nick the wicket taker.
Black Clover.
More than 5 minutes.
You're Black Clover, unlucky. Oh, I love it.
Wow. But I think Singh has the second highest score though for Ireland. Jeez.
I think what's his name has 28. Somebody else has 28.
Someone got 28?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Tector maybe?
Tector, yeah.
Yeah. Look at that. 3 guys over 20. Watch out. So I think they got 172 in their last match. So let's see if they can at least beat this. Here's this guy. I was not impressed with his bowling skills in the last match. Let's see if he can bat. Here you go. Quick little run. Oh, don't even think about it.
So it's going to be back-to-back nail biters, Nick?
Nothing. No nail biter whatsoever, my friend.
If he hits that wicket, he's out.
Do I like floppy cricket hats? I don't.
You don't like the bucket hats?
I don't like the bucket hat. I actually have a bucket New York Yankee hat. I only wear like when I'm going to the beach or anything like that. Keep the sun off my face or whatnot. They're a lot better for that.
Bro, bucket hats go crazy.
But I don't really I like the regular baseball hat. Baseball cap.
Amen, brother. Amen. What is Willie thinking?
Oh, no, that hit.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's out. No questions asked. That's out.
That was barely. That was barely. You gotta be kidding me. Again, you reached for that nonsense. Why? There you go, Camphor. You know how to do it. These other jokers.
Never mind. You know what I take back? You might be the most unluckiest sports fan I have ever met.
More than me?
More than him.
Yes.
Gabe,
I didn't know.
how can you ask that? You have 27 World Series rings. You got 4 Super Bowl rings. How could you even ask even more than me? Come on.
The Knicks. That's all I got to
They
say.
still have championships.
Does your ownership kick out their biggest fans? Their most famous fans?
Oh, yeah. They did kick out Spike Lee.
Thank you.
Oh, shoot. I got to get a charging cord. Rest assured, Ireland, you won't get any wickets for all. There's a nice 4.
Lovely shot. It was Renil. And I can't remember the name of that shot when they just deflected up over them. Is it an uppercut? Yeah, uppercut, scoop shot. We're working on our terminology. Like I said, you guys have no idea. What's up, Mahmoud? Oh, Muhammad, sorry. Nick is so professional. He takes things so seriously. So we're doing a review on, or reaction, I should say, on different types of cricket shots. Because he wants, again, to make sure we get it right. So we're working on a cover drive, of course, sweeps, reverse sweeps. Improvised uppercut. That's what I thought it was. Uppercut.
Yeah, he's gonna say he's looking for his charger, but he's in the bathroom watching on his phone, guys.
Praying.
Hi, Nick.
What's up?
I'm just waiting for him to come back because I know as soon as he comes back. Oh, that's a 6.
Oh,
wait, no, it's not. It's a 4.
I look like a 6.
Seriously. That was high enough.
Camper with the 41. I do hope Camper gets to 50, another half century. His first 2 games, could you imagine?
That'd be awesome.
Yeah, maybe they'll put him higher in the order.
In order, he'll be wearing an English jersey by the end of the cricket season.
Wait, so this is the B team
for England, yeah.
Jeez, and this is the 18 for Ireland.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
See, Trey called me the unluckiest fan. I would say I'm the greatest sports fan of all time because my teams are such garbage, but I still love it. I still come back for more sports. I'm the greatest sports fan ever.
No,
He didn't say bad. He said unlucky.
No, I know. I'm just saying.
Greatest sports fan
Greatest
ever.
sports fan ever.
This one guy for the Raptors, he hasn't missed a game in like 6 or 7 years. Literally has gone to every NBA game for like 6 or 7 years.
Well, he's missing the games now.
The greatest sports fan of all time is Don LaGreca. Okay, Ed Grateful. You guys love my rants. Please look up Don LaGreca rant on Ed Kranepool. Type in Ed Kranepool into YouTube. It is the greatest rant. Matter of fact, type it in there, Trey. Ed Kranepool. It's the funniest thing I've ever seen in my life.
Okay.
Hey,
I still got my fandom on him because his Mets have 2 championships. He's got some glory to go back to.
The Padres are worse than the Mets. Oh my gosh.
Yes.
And wow, another uppercut shot there.
Uppercut.
Well, I was telling them how you demand excellence. So you had us looking up shots now so we could get the terminology right. And I'm like, okay, I remember that's a cover drive, that's an uppercut shot.
Yep. We got
Cricket
Tuesday coming out pretty soon.
the Vikings actually got a really good wide receiver from LSU. My boy, I like him. He's gonna do bits with since you guys gave away Stephon Diggs.
Gave away Stephon Diggs.
Literally.
Who gave away Stephon Diggs?
The Vikings.
The Vikings?
For some
I thought you said us, like the Chargers. I'm like, they had Stephon Diggs?
No, the Vikings gave him away for some peanut butter and crackers.
Yeah, for a bag of balls.
Stocking up the sodas?
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't want their players to play for sodas for the next 3 years.
Is he with the Patriots now?
Who?
Stephon Diggs?
Nah, he's with the Viking or with the Bull. Not the Bulls, the Bills. The Bills.
The Bills, yeah.
Oh, the Bills. Wow. I missed that.
7 for 7. You know he would never go to the Patriots. He wants too much money. Patriots don't pay anybody.
Hey, Gabe. You know, it's looking pretty good that Antonio Brown's going to be playing football this year if they have a season. How crazy is that?
He's gonna be suspended for 8 games.
I know. I'm surprised it's not longer. But if a team signs him and you know you get Antonio Brown for half the season and you have the first 8 games to see if he's going to keep his stuff in check, I would take that deal any day.
I don't understand why he's getting suspended.
What? Stop.
You know what? He shouldn't play again, I thought.
What did he do?
Really? What did he do? You know how? Do you know how that the thing is messing me up? Do you know how bad of a name Antonio Brown is right now? Do you understand how much of a clown he is and how that affects the NFL?
The score is 167 for 7, guys. We're in our 42nd over, I think it is. No, I'm sorry, 44th over. Honestly, they may run out of overs before they get all 10 wickets, and it still may be under 190. Oh, that's ugly.
Yeah, exactly, Serioja. I must be a huge fan of American soccer because they always lose. A fighting total, honestly, a fighting total, they'd have to be, in my mind, at about 230, 250, something like that would be a fighting total. They're not going to get there with only 6.5 overs left. But if I had my way, if they had 230, 240, 250, I would feel like they had a chance. But England's batting attack, even with these B players, these extended roster players, we'll call them, they're too much. You got to remember, last time they got out Roy super early, and they still were able to catch him super quick.
The last 2 overs equals 20 runs. Why is that?
Because they're just going for the fences, I'm assuming.
What about the England versus Pakistan series?
We're going to catch a couple of the games. We won't catch the first one because that's the first day of school, but we will definitely catch a couple of games. Innings break video.
Should be a very good series. But the thing is, I would kind of give the edge to England. Let me know what you guys think because they have a test series under their belt. I know they might be a little more worn out because they recently played, but they got all that rust off. You know, Pakistan, who knows last time they played.
You know what? That actually makes some sense, my friend.
Oh, get out of here. I hate you.
Oh, no, man. You're right. You're right.
Oh,
They've got a test the belt. So even though Pakistan does have a good bowling attack, who have they actually bowled? You can't simulate games, all right? Practices aren't games, you know what I mean? So I agree with you there.
There you go. Stretch it for 2. Come on. Punks.
The chat's agreed. Yes, agreed. England favorite. England 70%. Pakistan 30%. 60-40 England.
So our students were supposed to go back to school
have great bowling attacks,
but they extended it.
I've never seen Pakistan, but we know England has a great bowling attack.
Stuart Broad.
Oh, daddy. You know,
I can't hear you, Gabe. Can anyone else hear Gabe? Because I can't hear him. It's cutting in and out.
I would love if we just watched 2 unbelievable bowling performances and both games. I mean, guys are literally bowled out for under 200, you know, both Pakistan and England, so that we see just some great dominant bowling performances.
Hey, Gabe, it seems like the lag is really bad and the audio is really bad. Can you remove yourself and come back in and see if that fixes it?
How about now, Nick?
No, the lag's really bad. I would say exit out and then come back in. All right, so while Gabe is trying to fix that, I'm just going to finish the question they said about school returning. Our students are supposed to return on the 10th of August, but they pushed it back to the 24th of August to give teachers time to get professional development for the distance learning. We were hoping that we'd be able to start back at like a hybrid thing where they go to school for 2 days, home for 3 days, but that's not going to happen because of the uptick in corona cases. So we are going to have the students return the 24th while teachers learn for 2.5 weeks on what technology we're supposed to use. They want us using a whole new platform, and we're supposed to learn that in just a few weeks, so we'll see what's going. 3-hour mark coming. Yeah, once again, I go back as a teacher on the 5th. Students go back on the 24th.
Oh, big run.
There we go. That's better. There's a 4.
Did you see that 4? I thought it was going for a 6. Oh, daddy, what a shot.
I wish.
Straight drive. Boom. Straight drive. Hold that.
Yeah, there you go.
Open it up. So what I was saying was, which I'm sure that will bore Trey to death, is I'm hoping that this next series between Pakistan and England, they say they both got very good bowling attacks. I'm hoping that we get some low-scoring games, wickets taken. I want to hear those stumps exploding. I mean, I love it. I absolutely love it.
No.
Like, it'd be amazing if we got remember, Nick, when we reacted to, was it England and Ireland, where one team bowled one team out for 38 and the other one bowled them out for like 78? That would be amazing.
No.
Yeah, it was incredible. England was bowled out first super early, and you thought, oh, sucks for them. And then an inning or two later, Ireland went out for 38. You're like, oh, wow.
That would be amazing. Bro, that's basically the equivalent of no-hitters. You know what I mean, Trey? You know how exciting it is when there's no-hitters? When you get bowled out, both teams for under 100? That's awesome. Great defense, great bowling.
Oh, so you mean like when England went against the Indies?
Yeah, but the West Indies weren't able to keep England's score down either.
Oh, there she is.
There was cricket today.
She forgot your hat's over there if you want it.
My hair's wet. I don't want to dry on.
Jody's awake. She said she forgot there was cricket today, but I'm glad she's able to sleep in.
Imagine if that was a 6.
That would have been cool.
Whoa. No can of corn. Thank you.
Oh, Camper's then doing amazing.
Not even a 4.
Jody showed up, and all of a sudden they start putting up runs.
Yeah, well, she shows up and we get an uptick of viewers too by at least 20.
Jody, just so you know, Trey and I were defending you because Nick was in here bad-mouthing Ireland. And we said, Nick, would you like to sleep by yourself on the couch without the bat? We were trying to help you out, Jody. This is unacceptable. You need to check his attitude after the live stream.
Thank you so much, Gabe, for having my back. I appreciate it.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to call this segment the things that Nick has done the last few days. All right?
Gosh.
So
Yeah.
we're gonna let Gabe hear. And Savannah, I want you to bookmark this part of the stream.
Hey, I'm going to interrupt him and say that Nick was giving you props the other day, Gabe, saying how you always make Savannah breakfast or bring her breakfast. I was like, dang, I need that. So he was totally giving you props.
Okay, Savannah, we're gonna ignore that last part. I'm gonna text you. Time 2 hours, 58 minutes. Okay? 2 hours, 58 minutes. So let's talk about all the things that Nick has done that Gabe didn't even know could be done, huh?
What up, Abby? Oh,
Wow.
No,
It's
I
a
love
bad, I think.
oh, my bad, Abby.
Nick Grant, he said dishes? We do those? I mean, there's a machine that does them, It's called a dishwasher, bro.
Topley. It's a nice little catch. Too bad it bounced.
I do want to see Camper get his next 3 runs so that he could get 2 half centuries.
Yeah, update the score. They're like up like 13 runs now.
Ooh, don't get out now, Camper.
Actually, it's like when I watch baseball, I'm an anti-Red Sox. So whoever the Red Sox are playing, I go against them. I'm anti-Nick. So whoever Nick's going for, I support the other side.
Anti-Nick. Dude, that was the mantra of all the girls in my college days. Anti-Nick.
When I wake her up.
They used to have pins and everything. I would talk to a girl and they show me the pin. I'm like, okay, I got it. I know.
That was they had their own club?
Yeah, exactly.
The I Hate Nick Club.
The I Hate Nick Club. I love it.
Hey, isn't that the I hate Rachel
There's
Green?
50. There's 50. Woo, Camper. Watch out for the remote. This one's for you, Camper. 50. 2 50s in the first 2 ODI matches. How often does that happen, people?
Hats off for his effort. Looks like Camper will be the next England captain.
You know what's funny though? They're still gonna lose.
Oh, dude.
Hey, you got to look for the bright spots there, Trey. They got a better score than last time. Looks like they're not going to get bowled out this time. Positives.
Watch through.
He's taking some interesting approaches to his shots.
Trey just said, Nick said that, watch 3 wickets fall. It'll be like a Broadian performance. You know what I mean?
Where's
Boom,
Stewart
boom, boom.
Broad? Where is he at when I need him the most?
Look at the run rate now, ladies and gentlemen. Over 4. Do my eyes deceive me?
Nick,
What's up?
if Stewart Broad was bowling in this ODI, they would have never got past 40 overs.
If Stuart Broad was bowling this ODI, I would have been the one to sleep in today. Be no way I would have showed up.
So right over here,
On
on stage,
my side.
I see green, and I just think about the Celtics. Oh, you're right.
The Celtics are good though.
Don't matter. It's Boston, bro. What did I tell you?
But the Celtics also lead
They're also
in the NBA.
Bro, I don't even celebrate St. Patrick's Day at school. The kids are like, stop it. It's not a holiday. No, I'm joking.
And Camphor with 2 50s. How cool is that?
This is replay, guy.
Woo!
No, that's not. That's like 56.
Hook shot.
Oh,
Oh, you got a 6?
that's he was at 52. That's a 4. This kid is
I'm a
awesome.
huge Larry Bird fan. Gabe loves himself some Larry Legend.
Actually, I don't remember. I was too young for Bird. Like, I can remember him playing a few games, but I was too young. The Celtic I always hated, and he was an absolute dog, was Paul Pierce. Oh, I hated Paul Pierce. I'm telling you, Paul Pierce was a monster.
No,
There's
Ray
60.
Allen was better than Paul Pierce.
Hey, they're going to get close to my prediction of 210. Look like I'm always right.
No, I got to update my score. All right, make this a game, Daddy.
Somebody said Camphor is attacking now. That's because I'm here.
Yeah, Jody shows up and they start scoring some runs.
Because we're buddies.
Jody's buddies with Camphor.
She
Instagram.
made a phone call.
Nick, and we got more viewers.
She made a phone call. She said,
I
guys,
did.
this is not acceptable.
I gave him a pep talk.
So we're at 194. So my prediction is out of the water. 194 for 7. I mean, maybe it was smart to put Camphor lower in the order, I guess.
No. Yeah.
I mean, but think about this. If they would have had less wickets taken, they put him so late. What if they would have, scored slowly but didn't get as many wickets? He may not have had a chance to get to 50. You don't want to put a guy like this, number 7. I mean, what's the point of that? 3 or 4 maybe, but number 7? I just think it's a bad call.
You're right. I didn't even think about that. He's going to run out of overs. And you know what? People in the chat are saying only he should be 3 or 4. You're right. He's going to run out of overs before he loses his wicket. That's a good call, Nick. Good call, Trey.
Because he could definitely get to a century looking like this.
Yeah, but he doesn't even have enough balls.
Exactly. So why would you, if you put him in like the first 3, he gets enough balls.
Wow.
196 in the chat. Woo!
196 in the chat and 199 on the board. Camper for 65. Oh, daddy.
I can't even get a cousin on that one. I can't get a cousin on that one. Come on.
You know what? Once they break 200, we'll give them a cousin.
You're waiting all day for a whole bet. I can't even get one because it's Ireland. Switch scoop. Yeah, that's right. Switch scoop. I see that.
I gotta say, Camper 65, he is super impressive, dude.
Yeah.
Super impressive.
I mean, look at this over. Who is this leaking the runs? 3 4s and 2 singles. Jeez.
He's leaking runs.
Finally, we're getting to Willie. Finally.
And there we go. England at 200.
On the 48.
And guess what? And guess what? Camper got it. But Trey's right. We're already through 47 overs, man. I mean, at best, you know what I mean? He's maybe gonna score another 10 runs. He could have got to a century if you put him up earlier.
They're asking if
What's
you guys
so big?
do a video reaction on the highlights of the Pakistan series.
Yeah, so the plan is this, guys. Again, I have not been too shy about this. I am very nervous about how much time we can put into both these channels once the school year starts, because we've had this whole summer off. We launched a second channel during the summer. So the plan would be that we do an R3 wickets in that test series, even though we're not able to live stream it. That is the plan. I don't see that not happening. But we'll just have to see. We've got me and Gabe and Jodi. We got so much learning ahead of us on what the plan is for our school in our district with distance learning. But that's at least the plan, is to do an R3 wickets, not after each day, but definitely after each match.
Absolutely.
Oh, Nick, we will have to work too. No, I understand that, guys, but you got to understand we're running 2 channels right now. So, I mean, I'm not trying to say, like, we're the only ones busy, but it's a lot of time. For those of you that have YouTube channels, you're running 2 channels.
It's okay.
No, I know. I'm just saying, it's just, when I first started Boring Reviews, like, it wasn't that much work. So you're doing like a few videos a week, and then we pushed ourselves to like 2 videos a day. That was way too crazy. That was my fault. And then the 2 channels, like, it's just so much fun. But man, it's crazy how much time it takes when we're mostly just reacting to stuff. I mean, you would think it would be boom, no problem whatsoever. So I appreciate that.
The editing portion.
Hey. I guess you're right. He's like, because of my dad's editing portion. I'm like, hey. I guess you're right.
Trey needs to start editing. Maybe he could use it towards credits for school.
He's gonna edit all my mistakes. Yep. Oh, another nice shot.
I cannot wait for Gabe to have a finished product video. I think he can do it. We think he can do it, guys. Come on. You guys want those solo reactions. The channel wants those solo reactions.
You know what? I was supposed to do one for Throwback Thursday this week with Trey, but we had some stuff going on. So that'll be the project for next week. Throwback Thursday.
Having an intern would be great. But at the same time, it's like letting go of that control. Like when you edit the videos and you put it on your channel, whether it's me or Gabe or Jodi, someone invested in the channel, you put a little more extra care to making sure we don't say something stupid or we don't make a mistake with the audio or something. It's losing the control is tough.
Or when I'm recording and then my son Alex, for some specific reason, comes in the room, like, "Hey, Dad. Hey, Mr. Peterson." All this be like, "Bro, what are you doing to me here?" With no shirt, not Jodi.
Yeah. Yep, showing up with no shirt.
No, that's a good idea. Who was that? Was that Arav that said that? Doing me and Gabe can do or Jodi too, if she wants, a Patreon reaction to the highlights of the match. and then the discussion on our 3 wickets on our channel. That's a good idea. Come on, we just need like 27 more runs, and we have a fighting chance. 27 more runs, in my opinion. What
And
was
you
that?
know what? Right now, you can see that the England bowlers aren't even trying to really take the wickets. They're just trying to make, balls
that are out of their reach.
Yeah, that Ireland can't even score on. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Hey, watch that earpiece. I just dropped it right there.
You're just smart.
Yeah, absolutely.
We're not going to get the 3 wickets in 2 overs, 1 over.
I mean, you could, but why give up the runs? Why take the chance?
There's no way.
There you go. Don't get run out.
McBride's got 20. McBride's on 20, and Camper's at 67. You know what? Camper has really showed me something today. I am so impressed with his performance.
Yeah, Gabe's lagging a little bit. Hopefully the internet can catch up. He's just lagging a little bit. One thing, Gabe, I'm impressed with Trey is this guy's watched a few of these matches with us, and he probably knows just as much as we do. It took us like 6 months to learn this much.
The kid, all he does is play sports, whether it's basketball, football, baseball. It's funny because the basketball coach wanted him too on the team, and there's just not enough time at the school. So the football coach and baseball coach were fighting with the basketball coach. Like, yeah, that's not going to happen. You know what I'm saying? He already misses enough time and stuff. So he plays at school, and then when he's home, that's pretty much what he plays, either Call of Duty or basketball, football. So I think all sports have a certain flow to them. You know what I mean? So I'm telling you. But look, what's this? The third thing you guys have seen him eat? Raising athletes ain't easy, all right? I wasn't joking the other day. Was it here that I was talking about how Alex eats 2 pork chops and Trey always eats the big pieces of chicken? Like, geez, are you kidding me?
Gabe, what'd you tell me that one time where he's playing video games in his room and he killed an entire box of cereal?
Entire box. Yeah, he doesn't eat like a bowl of cereal. He eats a box of cereal, bro. I'm not even joking.
Pour it in a big bowl. Do you just put the milk in the box?
No, he takes those mixing bowls that Savannah does to like make biscuits. He pours the cereal in there and then pours like literally a quarter gallon of milk in there, man.
How does that not give you some stomach issues?
Young kids.
Does. I'm pretty sure I'm lactose, but milk and cereal is like amazing, so I don't care.
I agree. Milk and cereal is amazing.
Julian, I do spend a lot on food. It's like the second most expensive bill we get every month.
Oh, yeah, I loved him. On Twitch, he's funny.
Who is this KL Raul? Everyone keeps saying KL Raul. Who is that?
I don't know.
I don't know.
In the innings break.
Oh, they want us to react to a video from KL Raul.
Oh. I guess that's what we do. Check it out. I mean, everyone's on board with that one. Jeez Louise.
Except for
Not
Gavin.
bad, KR.
Except for Gavin.
Gavin says it's boring. I think we need to listen to Gavin.
I don't know. Like 20 people all said KL Raul at the same time. I just for that impression.
Listen,
just for the impressiveness of that.
Even if it's boring, it falls right in line with our channel. Boring reviews, baby.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, and he's out.
No,
Camper's finally
Who's
out.
up?
I don't know. Ours is so far behind.
No. Who's
No
up?
can of
Camper's out.
corn.
Oh, my heart.
Camper's out.
My heart.
Hey,
Let's
he's put up 70 runs.
Who's spamming?
Almost 70 runs. That's impressive.
For Ireland, that's like 200 for a regular team.
You know, his phone is ringing right now. They're calling his agent Like, when are you guys ready to cross the pond and come on over?
Yeah, does this guy play IPL? He should.
Oh, Camphor 68. Impressive.
Why is mine lagging so bad?
9 balls remaining.
Come on, lag. There we go, finally. Jeez, yeah. 68 on 87.
I'm gonna make me more.
Super impressive.
No, you're good. Go ahead, man.
He's the captain of the Kings?
I'll take a break.
Wow.
Who's the captain of the Kings? Camper?
There's no way. They must be talking about Raul. No, he's not that good for IPL. So, well, he might be getting a lot better. This guy.
React to Camper 68 versus England 2020. I'm telling you, the man's a beast. I love it.
Yeah, what's the KI Raul video that we're checking out? Please and thank you. Come on. Can we get a few more boundaries? Or at least a run. There we go. Thank you.
You don't need a wicket.
Or just anyone.
They got 9 balls. Now they got 8 balls left.
Uh-oh. They got your prediction.
Oh, if they could get to 220, yeah, that's what Nick's original prediction was.
Actually,
I thought he was crazy when he said that.
Wow,
Camper,
Gabe.
did you see how poorly they played the first game, Jody, and actually played poorly this game too? I mean, really?
They're trying. They're trying.
No.
Okay.
Thank goodness. He had the gloves and he couldn't catch it. You got to love it when someone can't catch it when they should have, and they stay on the floor longer like they're hurt. You got to love that. I love that in all sports. Oh, I'm hurt. That's why I couldn't catch it. Let me stay on the floor for a few more seconds.
That or they're just so disappointed in themselves.
Wait. Trey has a different opinion of it.
Like playing on and like playing sports, it doesn't matter how you hit the floor. The floor is gonna hurt, especially if you're running full speed and you dive like that. Like you can get the wind knocked out of you. It just hurts. It
Yeah,
like
but the way he landed, that wasn't the wind. Disappointment, embarrassment. Let me just say I got hurt. Makes me feel better. So, guys, if this is the video from Raul you want us to do, then check us out. Or let us know, Let us know if this is the video that you guys are all asking for, or do you just not care? You just want any video on Raul.
Kevin says literally watching paint dry is better than watching Raul.
Oh, then we got to check it out.
You're saying yes, it's the one.
I'm still tired from my run this morning. I might fall asleep during this video.
The wall.
Last over.
That's over. Can they get 11 runs this over so that Nick would be correct as usual? You need at least, I would say, 2 boundaries. At least 2 boundaries.
I hope they get more than 210. I'd rather have a higher score than be right this time.
We're going for some 6s.
Yeah, exactly. Let's get some 6.
Then 220. Jody said 6 6s. Oh, the every ball of the over should be a 6. Oh, daddy.
That'd be cool. That would increase the run rate.
Cobra Kai never die. The score, let me update that score. It's 209 for 8. 209 for 8. 4-8. Got it. Save and show. Two balls left.
2 balls left. You're way ahead of me. I got 4 balls left. I hate you.
Yeah, I meant 4 balls left. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
People are saying 215, 217,
I'm thinking Nick might be right.
220. You think you're gonna score 11 runs in 4 balls?
No, his first prediction is 210.
Or 210?
Super awesome. What is that?
That is an out.
It's an out.
Oh, Willie can get wickets, but he can't make a catch.
Oh, you bum.
Yeah, bum.
What are you doing?
They got to run off of that too. Geez.
You know what, though? Willie is a bowler, and just like in baseball, you never want a pitcher making catches because they can't do it. They're heathens. It drives me crazy when infielders let pitchers try to catch a pop-up in the infield. It drives me nuts. It really does.
Wow, they said 65 runs in this third power play. Nice.
That was your boy.
Oh, swing and a miss. You might give him a cold. What's up, Kai?
Uh-oh. Next prediction be like spot on.
It might be. It says Joe Root should teach Willie how to catch. Yeah, Root has stickum on his hands, people. Some of those catches are just unbelievable. That dude don't drop anything.
There you go. Nice. You couldn't pick it. Nice. Every run counts, even though it's beating my projection.
There we go.
Okay, let's end on 218. Let's end on 218.
He was trying to bear him. 212. Here. Nick is asking for a 6 here.
What?
6.
What else are you hitting for?
It's,
The wicket doesn't matter here.
wicket does not matter here. Let's go. Ay, coño.
6 it up, baby.
And
I'm literally giving
Oh,
him
that
something.
really? He threw a good bounce.
wait, no. Yeah, he got the wicket. He
That was
got
a
the
good
wicket.
bounce right there.
Dang, wait, so that does count though.
It counts. The wicket counts for.
Yeah,
But
so
it doesn't,
that's
you
tough.
miss. Doesn't
How
hurt
England-
like it would if you had
Right.
balls rolled at you.
A
So
wicket did matter.
12 for 9. 212 for 9 is the final score. I was off by 2. I was off by 2 people.
Who's the spammer?
I don't know.
I don't see no one spamming.
I'm lagging again. I don't know what's going on with the lag.
You're better now. You're better on my end, at least. Well, much better now than you were a few minutes ago.
Man, really, if you think about it, he should have had 10 wickets there
They are behind though.
because, I mean, he just dropped. Who got dropped? It was Willie dropped that ball like third period French, man.
Poor French. Poor French, I mean.
I'm just saying, if I was a bowler and Mr. Trey over here loves to act like he doesn't, but when people make errors behind him when he's pitching or drops, you should see the look on his face, bro. You know what I mean? Like, come on, really? So I can only imagine in cricket, it's bigger because these are wickets. You know what I mean, bro? So if I'm Topley, I'm looking at Willie like, bro, you dropped my 10th wicket. What's going on with you?
So Camphor, Singh, McBride, they definitely helped save, and Tucker in a small way, helped save Ireland from complete embarrassment. Hector, he got some early runs earlier on, but those first 5 guys, I mean, they should be ashamed of themselves. Luckily, Camphor came in when he did and saw 87 balls. Gabe, let me know if you want to take a break real quick before we do our reaction to this video.
All right, you guys. I'm gonna head upstairs for right now. Thank you, stream. I'll catch you guys all later. I'll see you later, Nick. Peace out.
Hey, Trey.
Hey.
Thanks for joining.
Bye, Trey.
Bye, guys.
Make sure you put on some balm on your knee, okay? For your knee. Because you just ran 4 miles. Yeah, him and my daughter both get up about 5:30 every morning, and they put in their work because right now everything's in limbo. So they work out and get their workout in, and then he joins me for the stream for a little while. She's gonna go take a shower and freshen up. But yeah, Nick, do you want to go first, or you want me to get something first?
I'm good right now. If you want to take a break.
All right, sounds like a winner.
All right, guys, I'm gonna put the video name on the screen so that you got plenty of chance to check this out with us. Let me just make sure I get the title correct here on my side. Let's see. Raul, Super Century, as India show their class. Is that the one? I'm not seeing the one that says Stunning Century. Someone hook me up on YouTube, find the exact title. I see Rahul.
They're saying yes.
Super Century as India show their class. That one? Even Arv says that one. Okay. Cool. So let me change my title here. All right. So I'm going to type it in with my one hand. Raul. Super Century. My kids are talking in the background. That's what you hear right now. They're just waking up. Hello, kids. You guys are lucky you might get a tantrum. Who knows? Hopefully not. All right. So this is the video that we will be reacting to. Right now, let me check out what's going on in the chat. Take a break. I took a break not too long ago, so I'm good. Got some cereal in me. Cinnamon Toast Crunch, breakfast of champions. This will save you with Xanax. Oh, man. Yeah, I hear you, Arav. When I post the comments, it takes up more space on the screen. And then when I do the no video reaction, it's more to cover out for the thumbnail. So it's easy for me to type it right here, but I appreciate it. Raul, serious class, Nick. Let me get some information on this Raul guy. Take a break, Nick. I never take a break.
All these cricket shows you don't, you're on all of them.
Jeepers. KL Raul. Let's see what this has to say about him. I'm just looking him up on Wikipedia. He was born in 92, so he's 28 years old and for India. Domestic cricket, captains the Kings, right-handed batsman, and a wicket keeper. Cool. Made his international debut in 2014. First Indian to score a century on ODI international debut. Ooh, look at that. I wonder if that's what we're going to be watching right now. Who knows? The first to score an ODI century, putting Camphor to shame. He's got 36 test matches under his belt, 32 ODIs, 42 T20. He scores a lot of runs in tests. He's got 2,000 runs already. He's not a bowler. Any thoughts on Sourav Ganguly? Yeah, I know he is one of the best. I just we haven't done any videos on him, surprisingly. Haven't done any videos on him. Raul is number 2 batsman in T20. If he's the number 2 batsman in T20, why does everyone say he's a snooze fest? Why does he put you guys to sleep? T20 is not test. Greatest captain India had. Yeah, Saurav. Yeah. I remember looking up some information on him during my basic overview of India. He's a beast in T20 cricket. They're trolling. So what are you guys thinking of these matches? You guys and girls are the experts. Yeah, Raul Draven, the wall. You guys are the experts in cricket. What do you think of today's match? It seems like it's a lot more competitive, especially near the last power place part of overs there. Much more competitive. My son's game is on full blast. Sorry about that. It's okay. He looks all worried. This match looks way more competitive. I still think England's going to pull it out. I mean, I don't think too many of us think that England's not going to pull it out, but Ireland has given themselves a chance for some time at least. They may not be able to outlast the 50 overs, but they've given themselves a chance if they can get their bowling attack correct and they can get some quick wickets. These are boring matches. Ireland, yeah, I agree. Ireland's done better, done well. We've been giving them a lot of flack. Nepal says England all out for 199. Ooh, that would make for a good match. Competitive. Ireland's done well. Don't forget Ireland's playing world champions. Yes, you're absolutely correct. They are playing the world champs. It's a little noisy down here, guys. Sorry about that. You know, Saturday morning. Lots to do on Saturday morning around the house. Yeah, they're the B team, but they're still pretty good players. England's got an embarrassment of riches, as Gabe likes to say. But yeah, I like this match, especially the last hour or so. It's been way more competitive, way more enjoyable. Camphor will do that for your squad. He's only got 2 matches under his belt. This has got to open a lot of eyes to Camphor. I think I saw a comment earlier, went by real quick, that said something like he didn't do so well for South Africa. Was he on the South African team at one point? Yeah, no, I know that Draven and Raul are different. KL Raul are different. I know. No worries. We did a documentary reaction to The Wall. So we've learned a little bit about him for sure. They say, yeah, he was South Africa roster. But he's super impressive. You get a 50 in your debut, someone might be able to make the argument that is a possible fluke. You get 2 in a row against England, I wouldn't call that a fluke at all. I'd say it's a great start to a career. Rohit Sharma's 264. We actually have a discussion, I'm pretty sure, on that one. Or maybe it was an IPL performance. I'm pretty sure we have a discussion on that one because the video would have gotten claimed instantly. But we do not have – here, I'm going to make this a little more full screen just while Gabe's out.
Oh, no, you don't have to. You're good.
To show the 6 Whisperer there. Once Gabe gets back, I can see his screen. I'll bring him back into the video.
Hello, everybody.
There she is. Jodi, say hi to the people.
Hi. Man, wet hair and makeup. No makeup.
Oh.
I know. Oh, it's a scary sight.
What are your thoughts about Ireland's chances now that they got 212?
I still don't think they're going to win. They think they're doing better. Do they have one more game or no? Is it 3 matches?
Yeah.
Okay.
They do 3 regardless. It's not like a best of 3.
When's the third one?
Oh, yep. The cat's there. I think
Yes.
in 2 days.
2 days, okay. She's here because I have food. I got my Irish oats.
Irish oats. Look at that.
No, it's too hot. Picked it up at Sprouts.
Yeah, that's Oriana. She loves herself some camera time. And then she leaves. As soon as I say that, she leaves because she doesn't want us to think that she actually likes it.
Right?
Yeah, she's a good-looking cat. Very, very fluffy.
Super fluffy. She looks fat, but she's really not at all.
Hair gets everywhere.
Yes. Give her baths just to kind of tame her hair, her fluff. That girl.
That's right. R, you spelled it correctly too. Good job. She's an older one. She's about 10 now, 10 or 11.
10. Yeah, she's turning 11.
We got her when she was 8.
No, so she is 11 because we got her for 3 years.
So she got to be at least 11. And even that 8 was kind of the best estimate they can give. She's had a tough life. She really has. She was with one owner for at least 5 years or so. She's been astray a few times. They've had to clip her ear because they found her in the wild. Clipped her ear, got her fixed, and then they didn't have any room for her in the shelter at that time, so they had to release her back into the wild. Then she got adopted by one lady for 5 years, like I mentioned. That lady at some point, probably halfway through that, was homeless. And so her and the cat were homeless, living in a car and whatnot. At one point, that lady had to give up the cat because she got admitted into a shelter that didn't allow animals. And so the shelter that rescued Oriana here in Vegas, they put up, because they had originally adopted her to this lady, they had allowed their person to fly out there, like in Tennessee or something like that, and grab her. And then we met her just like a few days later, and we rescued her, and she's been great ever since. I'm going to bring Gabe back in here.
She's been amazing.
There we go, Gabe. Sorry. Just did some
What's up? No, stop it. I never heard that story before. I mean, I knew that she had to have a tough life, man, but that's crazy.
Yeah,
that's crazy.
Super tough life.
She was out on the streets a couple times abandoned, and so it's just, poor thing, it's so sad, but she's like the best cat. She's so loving. She's never once hissed or scratched or bit anybody. And we had this little boy that was at our house like 2 years ago maybe, and he was trying to grab her, and she was trying to crawl under our bed, and he's pulling her out by her tail. By the time we found him in our master bedroom, and she didn't cry, she didn't do anything. She was just trying to get under the bed, letting him pull her by the tail. Like, oh, she's so good.
We got
that little boy
here. Say what?
I was gonna say, was that little boy by any chance my son Alex?
No, not at all.
No. We got a super chat here from Shatij. What's up, Shatij? Long time no see. I'm waiting for the IPL. You guys will have a great experience. Yeah, the CPL is kind of middle August. I think it's August 18th. And then IPL September 19th. It works perfect for us. We'll get some CPL games in on the weekend. And then when the IPL goes on, we'll get some IPL games going on some weekends. We're super excited for that. It gives us instant content to be able to check out, to live stream, to react to. Thanks for that super chat. We appreciate that. But, yeah, just to close the story on Oriana, we really appreciate having her around. I'm not a huge pet guy. I love animals. I want nothing but the best for them. I just don't want to take care of them. I'm just too lazy. But cats are easy. And she's a super easy cat, but you can tell, like, whenever we have to leave for, for work or for a day or two, and we leave her some extra food, you can just see on her face where she's just assumed, like, oh, here it comes. They're going to abandon me now. And it's heartbreaking. So we'll keep her forever.
We try to drop her off at friends' houses or with family because she's so social. She's not the type of animal you leave alone. And, like, my mom loved having her. She just made herself at home at my mom's house. She would sleep with my mom in her bed for half the night and then go sleep in my sister's bed with her for half the night. Like, she's just saying hello to everybody.
All right, Gabe. So I'll let you get this video on your whatever device you want to do. I got the title right there for you. It's on the English Cricket Channel, ECB or EW. What is the actual name? England. We are England Cricket, but it says England and Wales Cricket.
All right, I'm trying to put it on my TV right now. Give me a second. It's on YouTube, yes?
Correctamundo.
All right, I don't see the title, Nick. Where'd you put the title?
Right there on the screen.
Okay, there you go. Raul Super Century.
RF says if you just put KL Raul batting, it'll be the first one that shows up.
All right. KL.
I don't know why I put RI. That makes no sense.
No idea. This is still too hot. Feel the bottom.
All right. Is it 30 million views, Nick? 5-minute video?
Yes, sir.
All right. I'm good to go.
All right, everybody. We're going to do a countdown in just a second. Make sure you, if you want to watch along with us, you got your video ready to go. And we are going to start this. I'll give you a few seconds. We'll let the oats cool down a little bit.
Oh, somebody asked, why didn't you name the cat Kahutta? Well, she came named.
We don't want to do that even to a cat. Come on.
She came named Oriana already, and because she's so old, we just didn't want to change it on her. So.
All right. In 5, 4. Oh wait, hold on. Sorry, guys.
Nick messed it up.
I got to change my Bluetooth, my headphones. I'm sorry, guys. That's my bad. I know Gabe can't handle these conditions.
I can't work under these conditions.
Gabe has offers from so many YouTube channels, and I'm not helping myself to keep him right now.
Stop it. They'd send me back in 2 minutes. Like, how long do you spend editing this guy's videos?
Him and Savannah have a code word for all the offers he gets. They call it like pancakes or something. So whenever I'm around, they'll be like, "Oh, are we having pancakes again? We got a pancake." All right.
Get out of here.
Now I'm ready. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You're fine.
England versus India. Man, that's loud. Recognize some of these names. Roy and Butler.
Mm-hmm.
Shahal is bowling.
6.
That was a fast 6. Jeez. Pumped away. Jeez, 40? 50 and 5 overs? The run rate is 10? Oh, my gosh. That's just not fair. Oh, Ireland.
That's not.
Not what run.
No, I know. I'm just saying, oh, Ireland. They're so deprived.
Oh, because they're doing so poorly.
Jeez. This is insane.
Oh, daddy, eat that.
Feast or famine there.
Oh, Josh Butler. Wow.
Cool Deep. That's a great name. Coley.
I love when those stumps get knocked over. Oh! Catch.
Oh. Now they're falling.
Barat caught that, yeah.
Morgan and Bairstow. Wow.
Is this what is known as a great English collapse?
Oh, my gosh. Ain't that? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. He even bobbled a little bit, and they still got him out. Yeah, you're right. Definitely England collapse. Wow, that run rate has dropped down to 7 now. Willie. Willie got a 6. Groundskeeper Willie. Come on, Coley. There you go. Cool Deep.
Oh. Hold that, cousin. He said, catch that, Coley.
Dude, Willie, he's got some shots.
Oh.
Now Willie's gone.
Get Butler 9. Hold on.
It's Raul starting off. There's a 6. Jeez, that took an interesting angle off his bat. Ooh, that cover drive right there.
Ooh.
Ooh. Geez, they score so fast to start off these matches.
That new ball, bro.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you dropped them?
Oh, for a 6. Doesn't the new ball help the bowlers, though?
It swings a lot more, but remember, once you make contact, that thing takes off.
Good call. Good call. Oh, my gosh.
Hold that, cousin.
Yeah, Raul. Snooze fest.
Sign this for me.
Ooh. Flipped it. $20 runs for that over. Wow.
That's the most expensive over I've ever heard of.
That was costly. 147 from 2.
Oh.
Wow. There's that century.
100 runs, 33 balls.
All right, so this is T20 tournament. Okay, I kept thinking ODI. This is T20. Jeez, look how fast that goes. That is exciting. I love the hats.
India wins by 8 wickets. Ooh.
Wow. You know, I'm sure I'm going to upset a lot of fans here, but I think I would rather when they say won by, not hear how many wickets they won by, but by how many balls they won by. Because the wickets can be deceiving. If you hear, oh, they won by 6 wickets, wow, they dominated. But maybe it took them till like the second to last ball to get that lead. To me, it just sounds like a more misleading thing when you're looking at the, you know, the box score in the newspaper the next day. But I mean, other than that, but that's a random thought. Sorry about that. Raul started off that match. Start off that T20. T20, you got to have your best guys in the first 4 positions. You've got to, as far as a batsman goes. And maybe not your opener, but maybe your opening partnership, you've got to have one of your best hitters because you want to get off to that huge start.
I mean, don't you feel the same thing for ODI, where you want to have your stronger batsmen up? Because you have a limited amount of overs. And even if we say 50 overs still goes ridiculously quick when the people in front of you, like today, are wasting them and you have a really low run rate, you know? I feel like if they had put oh wow, now I'm like Jodi, drawing a blank on his name. It's such a unique name. Camper. If they had put him up earlier, he would have had a lot more balls and could have been a lot more selective and choosing which shot to take. You know what I mean? He possibly could have gotten to the century mark. So putting him lower doesn't help.
I totally. I mean, it really worked out for him this time. It makes the captain look like a genius. But I completely agree because I think when he got out, I don't even know if he got out because it was an aggressive move. I think he just made a bad shot there. But how do you put him 7? I mean, you're just expecting there's no way he's going to get another 50. That was just a fluke the first time. So, yeah, I completely agree.
I am very shocked at some of the moves. And again, this is looking from the outside in. But we do this to our own teams in professional sports, Nick, where we're talking about the Padres. You and I were both upset because your Padres were on a winning streak. And then what do? They sit down one of their better hitters and Eric Hosmer. They keep going to the same relievers night after night who keep blowing leads for them. You guys arguably could be 7-0, but Strom keeps giving it up, and you question it. Like, why do these guys it's like they're so hard-headed. They want to stick to their guns and do things their way. You know what I mean? I'm the coach of this team. You know, this is how it's going to. I'm the manager of this team. This is kind of how it's got to run, and it's frustrating. So we're not doing it just because it's cricket, guys. This is how critical we are of our own teams.
You can make decisions that can cost your team the game. I'm talking about not your play, not your mistakes, not your errors. decisions you make, preparation you make. And in cricket, where the captain has so much control and so much power, what is the sense? Maybe there's something we're missing on having a camper go number 7. But that's just, you're thinking too much. The guy got a 50 last time. Put him at 3 or 4. I don't care if you have to earn your stripes. I don't care if we don't put you at 3 or 4 until you have at least 20 matches under your belt. The guy had a 50 last time. We're struggling on scoring runs. Put him in there. Yes, chat here.
I would hope it's not like you said, you got to earn your stripes. There's veteran guys there. Who cares? Who produces?
Please react to Rohit Sharma's fastest T20. 100 off 35 balls.
Wow.
30. I want to say that shocked me last time I heard that. But 35 balls, holy cow. Getting back to the video we just watched real quick, though, just to kind of sew it up, at least on my comments. That T20 tournament that we saw, that match, happened so quick. They got a 10-run rate. They got 50 runs in the first 5 or 6 overs. And then you're talking about the wickets. I mean, they matter, but they don't matter tremendously. England got 8 wickets in 20 overs. Imagine if that's an ODI match. That's horrendous. I understand they're more aggressive, but you have to have a nice balance, I would imagine, with a T20 team. A huge balance of aggression, but also great decision-making. Because if you're aggressive trying to get those 4s and 6s because it's T20, but you get 8 or 10 wickets within one of the 20 overs, that's just detrimental. You have to have that combination of let's know when it's right to be aggressive. And I think Ireland here, they're making that huge mistake. They're being aggressive at those balls that are, almost wide, and it's costing them these horrible wickets. What do you think, Gabe?
I mean, it's definitely a different style of play. As I'm listening to you, I still have Willow on my ear, and they were just talking about, the commentators were just talking about the strike rate. We keep saying run rate, strike rate, but how it's it's not a ODI rate, okay? It's a test rate, and how they got literally the second highest guy on the team has 28. That's unacceptable. You've got to be more aggressive to play the shots, because you're right. You have that 50, you got those 50 overs, you've got to score in. And doesn't necessarily mean to play bad shots, but you got to be more selective in your shots. T20 is a different animal. You've got to pretty much swing at everything. You know what I mean? And that's got to be the mentality. I got to put up runs, because wasting balls could be almost as bad as losing your wicket. You know what I mean? If you see, for instance, let's say, 24 balls, okay? You see 4 overs, 24 balls, and you've scored like 20 runs, you just wasted it, bro. That would be a Sibley's. I like how Nick has named it. That's a Sibley's strike rate right there. 24 balls and 20 runs.
No, believe it or not, you're actually the one that coined that phrase. That was a good one, Sibley's. But, I just forgot what I was going to say. As a casual cricket fan, and I'm definitely not casual anymore, but when I was learning about cricket, I would think, like, why would it matter what the format is? Have the same best players from your test team go to the T20. But now I totally see why it matters. It's like you might be good at some. You might be good as, let's just say we're all teachers. You're a good teacher. You're a great teacher. You get results. But does that mean you're going to be a great virtual learning teacher? Probably not. It's a different animal. It's a different scenario. You could be great at one thing, but when you speed it up, when you bring in technology, when you bring in young guns, when you bring all these things, all of a sudden you're out of your element, and you're a veteran in that field of specialty for many, many years. That's, to me, is what T20 is. If I'm a great test cricketer and I'm like, I can handle T20, no problem. And before I know it, my whole game plan is shot and I can't keep up, and I'm the one bringing our team down. It's absolutely incredible how different that format is.
I mean, it's definitely different skill sets.
Here we go.
Definitely different.
All right, off to a good start. No runs. The donut is still up there. You got Roy and Bairstow. I feel like Bairstow, at least for me, in my limited exposure to this ODI, Bairstow's got something to prove. He had that bad review earlier in the last inning. He only got 2 in his last inning in the last match. This guy's got something to prove.
Can we get predictions in the chat, please? How long? I say I'm gonna get my prediction first. I think England wins by 5 wickets. England wins by 5 wickets.
I hate you.
I'm
I
just
would
saying.
say, how many overs is it going to take for them to catch up?
Overs, I'd say before 30 overs. This won't make it past 30 overs.
I was thinking about 30 as well.
Yes!
Whoa!
Roy out for a duck, baby.
Oh!
Woo! 0 for 1. Oh, to steal a line from a friend of mine. Hold that, cousin. And he did hold on to it because he caught it. The
Man. Wins by 8 wickets. Hold on. I was just about to enjoy another bite of my authentic Dominican breakfast here. And man, I got some. Nick just gave me a hold that cousin. Woo! He's fired up.
Oh, Roy. Roy's got something to prove too because he's a great batsman and he just got out for a duck. He's doing his best impression of David Warner when he was really struggling, or Aaron Finch, excuse me, Aaron Finch. But man alive, already won. So I was honestly, before that wicket was going to take, this was going to be my comment. I'm going to stick to it. I think Ireland has a chance, not a great chance. I think they have a chance. I really do. And I was going to say that before. My more logical prediction would be that England will get it in this 38th over. They'll catch up and they'll win. But you just got Jason Roy out on a duck. If you can get Bairstow, because in my opinion, he's very rusty. He's struggling a little bit. If you can get Bairstow with under 5, ooh, you're going to give me a chance right there. But you get that wicket in the 3rd ball. Holy cow.
Impressive. I will say this. In order for Ireland to have a shot, in my opinion, they need 2 or 3 wickets before the first power play is up.
Oh, hands down. They need 4, in my opinion, to have a chance. You got to have 4 at least, if not 5, in that first power play. Yeah, I'll definitely upload the Raul reaction as a separate video on the channel. And yeah, I don't know why I didn't think of this earlier, but I'll throw on Patreon the actual video there for all you patrons out there in a few days. Won't be today, but in a few days.
So what's the point of some of them wearing like the vest overall long sleeves and some of them just wearing the short sleeves? Why not just make the whole shirt a long sleeve?
I think it's preference.
Some of the guys want to show off those guns, Jody, you know what I'm saying, for the ladies. And then other guys are like, yeah, my arms are kind of scrawny.
No, because you have some that have the vest, some that have the long sleeve, some that have the vest with the long sleeve, and some that just have the short sleeve. I think, for some people, it's like football with the shoulder pads. There are more different variations of shoulder pads. So I think it's just comfort and flexibility, to tell you the truth. Like when I'm playing just, backyard ball with my friends, if I feel like my sleeve is impeding my ability to stretch my arms a little bit, it's going to drive me crazy.
I forgot who it was. I think it was LeBron that got really upset when the new jerseys came out. And remember, they had kind of like sleeves on them. And in the middle of the game, he took the scissor and cut them off because he said it restricted his motion. The most important thing is for you to be comfortable as a player. And a lot of times they just get used to something. That's what they stick to. He got fined for that too. And then the very next season, they changed the jerseys.
I was just thinking, I'm shocked that they would let him do that. That makes sense if he got fined. On your comment, Gabe, just so everybody knows, girls actually really like it when guys don't have to show off their muscles all the time. It's kind of better, when you don't realize they have muscles and all of a sudden you notice it, just like when they're lifting or do something, you're like, oh man, because it shows that they're confident and they don't need to show it off or whatever.
Interesting.
We don't show it off because we don't want to be too overconfident, but we got huge muscles underneath our shirts.
Oh, we see it. We see it with your guys' shirt sleeves there, stretching out as you flex and lift up the heavy desks and boxes and whatnot. Come and help me in my classroom, move all my stuff around.
Like, Nick, I need you to rearrange my classroom again. It's the third time this week.
There you go. What an over by Young. What an over. 1 wicket, only 1 run. That's a great start right there.
I usually just bug Nick in the beginning of the year to set up my classroom. I lucked out this year, though, because we had to be out so fast, and I couldn't move all my desks that the custodian did it for me. That was really nice of him. Stacked all my desks.
Speaking of which, this is the longest I've ever been out of my classroom. I'm like stressed out what it's going to look like when I get back. Probably all dusty and stuff. And
I might go back Monday. I may have to peace out of the stream a little early. We don't have to get everything set up, but I want to do like at least one welcome back video for my students when they come back in a few weeks. And I feel like all the trains we're going to have going on, we're not going to have a lot of time to do that. So I'm excited to get in there, set up my desk at least, and get back to it.
Can we get in the building?
I sent an email, and this is going off to the whole world, but I was told Monday and Tuesday should be fine.
I forgot. Then again, you know, you're Nick. You get special privileges. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, whoa, I'm the wicket keeper.
Okay, I have to peace out. A teacher at our school needs help embedding things into his training. So I'm still eating. You can have a bite. So you guys enjoy. I'll keep checking up in the chat, but have fun.
Bye.
Jodi's
Actually, her name should be Workaholic.
She is. Jodi, she works all the time. She's a hard worker.
All the time.
She's learning all the technology, and so everyone's asking for help. She helped me yesterday, Gabe. I got a head start on my Canvas room. What's up, dude? What's up? Got a head start.
Did you think I'm not going to be leaning on Jodi to help me with my Canvas too?
I already know.
Man. I'm going to send her some crumble cookies. You know, soften her up first.
Yeah, his students call him Mr. Lara. You know, sometimes I won't tell the whole story. I'll see if Gabe wants to tell the story, if he even remembers it. But one time he had his students, Mr. Lara. I don't know if he knows exactly what I'm talking about, but I'll let him try to figure it out. He was in the portable.
Crop dusty?
Yeah. You know it. You know it. I love that story.
We're all adults here in this chat, and if there are some kids in here, welcome to the big leagues, all right? Welcome to the big leagues. I like spicy food. My wife is Mexican and Hawaiian, right? She makes a lot of hot food, a lot of spicy food. I bring in stuff sometimes that Nick just smells and says, oh, that would tear my stomach up. So I'm like, man, you crazy. I eat this all day long, whatever, burritos with hot sauce. You know what I mean? Carne asada. I mean, I eat spicy stuff. No joke. So it just so happened that day, especially that morning, I ate some, I think it was a egg and cheese burrito, huevos ranchero, whatever, and my stomach was raunchy, man. So, whatever. I went in class. So I said, Mr. Lara, and I looked at him and said, raise your hand if you've never if never passed gas in public. Come on, let's be real, people. It's natural. So I turned it into a lesson, and I went online and completely derailed my lesson. But I taught them how it's a natural process and exactly what it is, what's happening when you pass gas. So it's part of digestion, okay?
Taking Bears, though. He's got a boundary already. Little. You're doing little to help us out right now, pal.
I can't believe Nick remembered that. Mr. Lara.
Oh, I love it. The way he told me the story where he's just like, look on his face. Mr. Lara. It's hilarious.
Oh, man. And I still remember, it's so funny because I was like walking right by the kid's desk and it was loud too. It wasn't like even, it's like, oh man, sorry, dude.
Oh, another boundary. Little. Come on, man.
Back-to-back boundaries. I'm feeling confident with my by 5 wickets, Nick.
Dude, this guy's giving up 11 runs, and it's not even the first over. This is a T20. No, that was not a good shot, but he got lucky with that 4. That was not a good shot at all.
That was. Oh, where'd he come out of?
Jeez. Mom, there goes that man. Come on. Jeez, 13 for 1, just like that. The first over was amazing. Second over was atrocious.
That was a 12-run over. Expensive, cousin.
And one of them was a no ball or a wide ball, whatever they called it. Got to be kidding me.
All right. Let's see.
Oh, Charlie.
Third over now.
Feel us, Charlie. I had dinner with a Mexican friend and had to do a choir rehearsal the next day. Embarrassing for the conductor to have to leave the rehearsal for food-related reasons. I hear you, man. I've had to leave the classroom many a times because of food-related reasons.
Nick, I honestly think that somebody in this chat on this stream has a line directly to England, because every time you badmouth a player, they show up. Barstow's showing up. I think they actually watch the channel. What did that American say about me? Hold on. I'll show him.
He's crushing me right now. He's crushing me and my Irish friends. Get him out. Get away from him. I mean, this guy's spoiled. Oh, Barstow. I said you got something to prove. And you said, okay. I'll show you, you little punk. Knows nothing about cricket.
You're gonna get off of here, check Twitter, and Barstow's gonna send you just a picture of a plate with a crow and a knife and fork. Like, eat that, cousin.
Yeah, exactly. Army. They're gonna come after me now again. I already had a warning. They gave me a warning, and I'm still talking.
They came by the house late at night.
Good thing I'm moving. I'm not going to tell anyone my address.
Nick actually takes an alternate route home every day now. He's concerned that he's being followed.
Conspiracy theory, man. Conspiracy theory. I look everywhere.
Oh!
Come on.
Bro, I honestly think he must have. That's what I'm saying. Players, you think players don't pay attention to media? Barstow got a lot of flack for his performance, not just from us, but ESPN Cricket Info. Those reporters there, we're kind of letting them have it, and he's showing right now why he's a G.
Yeah, Barstow definitely thinks it's T20. Ron Weasley, good call. He needs to calm down right now. He needs to calm down. Say some of the tank, man. Come on. Spread the love.
Bro, did you just say Ron Weasley? He's a yoked Weasley, by the way.
Oh.
It's a hit parade.
You know what's funny is this umpire, it might be just me, but it seems like every time he calls his 4 signal, like he leans forward a little bit and he's like waving it around. Like he's got a little style to him. Like he's got his own little like approach when he's doing his 4. Bro,
it's like those umpires in baseball who have to be emphatic with their strikeout calls. You're out.
Oh, man. There's some guys, they say strike so loud, but what they're saying sounds nothing like strike. Nothing whatsoever. I'm not sure what they're saying.
RK says, I'm gonna what? I can't even read that. My eyes are bad. I'm too far. I'm still enjoying my breakfast.
Black magic to get him out. Use all the black magic you got. Here's Vince. Vince is like, oh, I get a chance now. I see how it is.
Shane, are you related to an umpire or something, man? We don't get too many people defending umpires in this chat. What's up with that, cousin? Are you an umpire?
Yeah, Bairstow's taking the runs for him and Roy combined. No, Vince, we don't need you to get into the hip parade. Where are the fielders out for Ireland? England's got 3 guys in a line ready to stop the ball. Ireland can't get one. Who decided to have Little go in the opening partnership for bowling? Who decided that?
Gabe, what you eating? Oxtail? Actually, no. It's I don't know if you guys know what tripe is, but it's tripe, which is they make it in Dominican Republic. It's basically the lining of the cow's stomach. It's boiled. It's super good.
No, I get the power play, but even in the power play, England had the fielders everywhere. These guys are incredible. 30 for 1. 30 for 1 in the 4th over.
You want to do the map on that run rate?
Oh, it's atrocious. There you go.
Now, this just answered my question. Because I was going to say, why bother playing the 3rd game if you've already lost the first 2? But they get 10 points per win, 5 points for a draw. So it's like a total points championship to make it to the end.
Makes sense.
Because then there would be no reason to play that 3rd game, right?
They'll still play it, though.
Exactly, but now I know why.
Yeah. I've never even heard of tripe before.
Oh, it's awesome. Yeah, but I eat all that. Oxtail, tripe, you name it. Curry goat. That's it. Caribbean food, man. Fried plantains. Get a beer, Gabe? No, the kid is I can't even say kid anymore because I'm 40. Oh my gosh. That just has to sink in. That just has to sink in. I'm 40.
That sucks.
Oh boy.
There you go. See, that wasn't so hard, Little. You finally calmed yourself down a little bit.
No pun there. Calm yourself down a little bit.
I wasn't even trying on that one.
They just come naturally, huh?
Unfortunately. 30 for 1. Ouch. I was feeling so much better when it was 1 for 1. 0 for 1.
You were excited when it was 0 for 1 and 1 for 1. 29 runs later.
Oh, my goodness. Come on, Young.
I want a sticks right now out of Bairstow.
I want an out, a wicket.
Bairstow's yoked, bro.
Yeah, that shirt, he needs to get a size bigger. That shirt's a little tight on him.
Bro, he's showing off the guns. It's the gun show.
He's got the pecs. This guy should be a WWE wrestler.
Oh man.
Or have I clicked the wrong one for sure? I thought we were watching an ODI match.
Another 4. It's raining fours. Hallelujah. Remember that song? It's raining.
Oh yeah, I had a friend that used to sing that song all the time. He thought it was the funniest thing with all of his guy friends. It's raining, man.
It's raining fours in England. Oh man. And the weather report, I see fours in your future.
Yeah, bring Jodi back. Exactly.
I'm enjoying it.
Oh gosh, where's a wicket at?
Nick, I'm gonna get you a framed picture of Burstow so you can put it up on your wall. A Burstow and Root. Like, hey Nick.
Oh, I hate
Dare you. Wouldn't it be the funniest thing though? I'm telling you, and I'm not gonna say it again because I repeat myself way too often. I'm telling you, the Stephen Ridley story. Wouldn't it be funny if it got back to him that an American was bad mouthing his cricket game, and he said, "What? I'll show you." And goes out there and absolutely rakes.
the highlight of my life.
And then he would contact us for an interview. Like, listen here, Yankee. I think that's what they call Americans. This is the derogatory term. Listen here, Yankee. You said I couldn't play? I invite you to step on the cricket field with your bat. Ooh, could you imagine?
Dude, what I'm confused about, Vince has got 4, Barrisow's got 28, so that's 32. Roy went out for a duck. They've already given up 3 wide balls, 3 free runs. Come on, guys. We don't need that. Don't need that. Yeah, John Moxley.
I want Barrister to go for a half century.
Arif, don't scare me,
Could
man.
you imagine if Burstow himself? Oh.
Don't
Another 4. Let me put this up. Yeah. I don't know. I was just letting you sleep.
Gosh, 10 runs, not over. Gosh.
We can go now if you want. It's up to you, my love. To go drop it off. Find out what time. All right. I got it done. Nice. Good stuff. Good stuff. Tell them we'll meet them there. What is it? 10:30? Tell them meet them there like an hour. All right.
Yeah, that was some good commentating right there where he's talking about his foot placement, his front foot. That was really good. They noticed that his front foot, when it lands a little softer and his knees point a little more towards his head, he's able to get more control and he's able to look at the ball better to get a better shot. That was really good analysis right there.
Burstow is in a hurry to get to his husbandly duties.
Vince has slowed things down, slowed his plans down.
Yeah, I had to sit up for a little bit, enjoy this Nick shellacking. I honestly don't look at it as an Ireland shellacking. I look at it as a Nick shellacking. You know what I mean? I'll be sending him a whole bunch of crying face emojis later on today. Maybe some Band-Aids because his feelings are hurt.
He'll cry in a corner somewhere.
There we go. Another. There we go, Vince. Don't be left out the party.
I think they already have more boundaries than Ireland had.
Another 4. Oh, daddy.
I'm shocked. Little gave him another 4.
Uh-oh. Now we know who's going to be Nick's rant at the end.
I know how he gets his name. He does little to contribute to Ireland's team. The little contributor.
Oh, so much anger and venom for Little.
Dude, the guy's given up 21 runs and not even 3 overs yet.
Yeah, it's not good.
He does little to contribute.
Reneil's like, oh my God, only 4s. I feel so sorry for Ireland. Reneil, it's tough.
Dude, it's like when you get to a restaurant, everything's sold out. What's left on the menu? All we got are 4s. That's all we got.
That was a nice cover drive as well. Oh man. What do we got left on the menu?
Little's the best player on England's team right now.
Did you just say Little's the best England team? Wow. I mean, Nick. Oh,
I guarantee in his next over that he bowls, if they allow that, they shouldn't allow that. If he gets his next over, at one point he's gonna look down his shirt. He's gonna be like, "Oh crap." He's going to realize what team he's on.
He got the wrong jersey on?
It's like, oh,
there goes the 6.
No!
Hold that, cousin.
No!
Hold that. Oh, Bairstow says, hold that, cousin. I'm telling you, as soon as we get out of here, you're going to go on Twitter. You're going to go on our Instagram. And all Joe Root's going to do is send you a picture of a crow on a plate with a fork and a spoon like, what'd you say about me?
I hate crow. I hate it. Why did I have to open my dumb mouth? 38.
That last ball had seeing eyes, bro. How did that even make it through? 2 fielders.
It's the only thing on the menu. They were able to rustle up a 6 for Bairstow.
I can't do it.
Got a triple too. Nothing.
Look, how did they get through 1, 2? I'm updating the score right now. Guys, I'm sorry. They're scoring so quickly, it's hard for me to keep up.
I think I updated earlier, but I forgot to click the button. My bad. Oh, my goodness. 41 off 18. Bairstow, wow. I get it. I was wrong. I get it. Where's Trey at when you need him?
You think he took it personally?
No, he didn't take it personally. He's just like, really? Are you an idiot or something? Let me show you what I can do.
Bro, I would cry if you just went and opened up your DMs and all of a sudden you get spammed by Bairstow, or the Brahma Army. Like, really, dude? Okay,
this is my true prediction right here. You ready for this? After this match, Bairstow is going to climb on the T20 ICC rankings list after this match because he's doing the best T20 impression right now.
Oh, that's hilarious. I'm like, wait a minute. This is not a T20, but he's playing like it is. Look at that run rate. Oh, daddy.
He's going to rise.
That is so funny. I thought that he was going to be man of the match. And when they passed him the microphone, he's going to say this effort was for a bloke named Nick. Nick, the wicket keeper on YouTube, who thinks that he knows a little something about cricket. And this one's for you, Nick. Just mic drop on you, bro.
He put a request out there. You know, I want to give this one out to my idiot man Nick, who says I suck. Another one. Oh yes. What's up? There's been that fielder. Hey, Little. You realize what team you're on when you're out in the field. All right.
Said simply to make things interesting. Camper would be man of the series. Camper would be man of the series. Well, I mean, Camper probably, if they win, he'll be man of the series, but they're not going to win. So, I mean, on his side for sure.
Yeah, Bears. So he must have had some spicy food last night. He's definitely in a hurry. He's got to get to the John pretty quick.
I love this comment. What in the T20 is going on?
Seriously.
Oh, dude. It is like they're playing two different games, right? You know, you got Ireland playing Test cricket, and you got, England playing T20. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy.
Yeah, you have that in other sports too, where the man on the losing side can be called the MVP of the series. Sometimes that happens. You got to give credit where credit's due. You just got to do it sometimes.
Why is Barstow not on the Test team? It's a good question.
Well, because they got Butler as their wicket keeper.
Ooh, that's a beautiful. Did that go for 6 or did it bounce outside first?
Doesn't really matter. Look how it hit the boundary. If it hit the boundary, that should be 6. If it hit the boundary, that should be 6.
No, it bounced short of the boundary. So it's 4. It was close.
Oh, super close. That's like when you hit the very top of the wall and it stays in play.
He's too aggressive for Test. And I mean, you could definitely see the mentalities. It's different. Oh, that one's a 6. Oh, hold up that bet, Nick. I know you want to. Give my man his props. He's got his 50 half century. Oh, yeah, he's going berserk.
They said England's fastest 50?
Wow, that's impressive.
And, of course, it's when I say something. You can't make this stuff up.
Oh, gosh, I love it. You really can't.
You cannot make this stuff up.
You really can't. Look at that. 21 balls. 21 ball 50. Holy cow.
His strike rate's only 242. What's wrong? Dive. Do something. There you go.
That's history, guys. You know what? We have had luck that every match we watch, something special happens. You know what I mean? Even that first match, again, we saw a guy score 50 on his debut. Today, we saw the quickest 50 in England history at 21. It's so much fun.
Isn't it an incredible game that as soon as Jodi joins downstairs where I'm watching this match, that the running goes the score goes way up for Ireland and it's going way up for England. Just when she graces us with her presence.
Ooh.
No, they said the fastest for England, not the fastest ever.
71 for 1. Let me update this score. Holy cow. All I can say is holy cow. And, you know, all jokes aside, I'm giving Nick a hard time, but we've got to appreciate this effort. We really do.
Oh, 100%. I got nothing but respect for the guy, especially since I was talking trash. This guy, I mean, he put on a clinic. I would love to have something like that for Ireland earlier on. It's just unbelievable.
And they still got 2 more overs.
Twos, threes. All right, Camper. The only player we got. Come on, homie.
He dropped it. Oh.
No, it bounced before it got to him. So, in case you guys missed it earlier, the Padres are in first place right now. Dodgers are. They beat the Rockies yesterday. It was not that pretty of a win. So we got that going for us. Someone was talking trash a few days ago, saying the Padres had no chance of beating the Giants. They won the series in San Francisco. Holla at you, boy.
I would say that wasn't me. I told you San Francisco has a AAA team, bro.
No, it wasn't you.
Okay.
It was someone like I had said, like, I think the Padres are going to win the series. They said, Padres beat the Giants? Ha, ha, ha. I didn't forget it.
No, the Padres are actually stacked this year. Their bullpen is their weakness, but they definitely have some sticks. They got some good starting pitching. And the Giants are just a disaster. Their starting rotation is a disaster. I mean, they finally got back Brandon Belt, who was injured. But you've got Kung Fu Panda playing first, batting fourth. Evan Longoria, who's 1,000 years old. Oh, there we go. There's a wicket.
There we go. I'm way behind you. There we go. Camphor. What did I say? Camphor once again. He comes in. He's got the mini locks in there. He's got the baby face. This guy comes in, and he gets us a wicket. Holla at your boy. Vince, you're not in the same class as Bearstone.
Camphor is impressive, bro. Holy cow.
Yeah, he's making a name for himself. Very nice.
Ding dong, the wicket fell. Yeah, Camphor once again, Renell. He is nothing short of amazing. Hopefully, Ireland can hold on to him.
Yeah, not a lot of love for Vince in the comment section. I don't disagree. He did get a pretty big wicket in the last inning, but England's so stacked. You would think they've got something better than that. He still got 16. I mean, there were plenty of Ireland batsmen that didn't get even to 10.
Yes, absolutely. David Cone is a Yankee hero. Absolutely.
Mr. Perfect.
Camphor is my favorite Ireland player. I can see why.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Camphor, newest English star. I'm surprised they haven't signed him on already. Camphor, don't bowl anymore. You've been traded.
He said the ink's not wet off the contract yet.
No. They're going to say, we'll give you Vince. You want Vince? Tom Benton.
Banton is the next big thing. Interesting.
Jeez.
This is his audition.
That was a nice wicket by Camphor. Wow.
Oh. And that's always my favorite kind of wicket, when you just bowl them out like that and you destroy those stumps. Oh, it's so much fun.
Yeah, it's a thing of beauty. All right. We slowed some things down. That was, I dare say, a maiden over. Wow.
Was that the first maiden over? Oh, wow.
You better believe it.
Ooh.
The first over, they only gave up the 1 run, and then this made over. So Bairstow in 5 overs doing 70 runs, little punk. That is, I mean, Camphor comes in, and he changes it from a T20 match to a test match just like that.
I like this by Ian Mack. Oh.
Wicked.
Camphor hasn't done enough research set on his family tree, hasn't found any English ancestry.
Yeah, it's going to be amazing when he suddenly, I didn't realize this. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
How much did Pat Cummings go for this year? I don't know. Did they have the draft already?
Oh, I heard he was the highest bidder. He was the highest paid player.
For the IPL, yeah? Ooh, dude, that's going to be such a crazy aspect. You being able to basically buy your players. It's almost like fantasy football, fantasy baseball. It's awesome.
Yeah, Camphor might be South African, but like Gabe said, he'll find something. He'll find a distant relative twice removed.
Oh, yeah.
Who hung out in England for a few years. Just long as he possibly qualify for, citizenship.
Great grandmother once was neighbors with a boy who was of pure English descent, and they frolicked in the garden one time.
Right here. Sorry, this is a good one right here. DNA test done. 1% English. Oh, well said. I love it.
Oh,
very nice.
Bairstow with another 4.
Is this guy still allowed to bat? Like, isn't there like a rule where you can only embarrass a team for so long? Isn't there a mercy rule in cricket? Like, come on. How is this guy still allowed?
You know what the mercy rule is? Throwing a bouncer at him. The archer, I call it the archer rule. You want to score on me, Steve Smith? Here you go. Wear that, cousin.
Yeah, come on. I mean, if this was baseball, he would definitely have a beamer thrown at him. And then we'd be saying it's about time. It's got 57 runs. It's one of my favorite lines from Major League. When Ricky Vaughn has like 2 grand slams hit off him, it's like 9-0. And then he hits that. Bob Uecker's like, about time. It's 9-0.
That ball deserved to be hit.
Oh, God.
Who is Ireland's like enforcer? Who's the guy that's going to throw a bouncer on there and just make somebody wear it?
He hasn't been signed yet.
He hasn't been signed yet. Michael Adams says Camphor has an Irish grandmother. Is that like 3 times removed, or is it a great grandmother? Emphasis on great a couple times. They don't have one. See? Rendezvous says they don't have one. Nobody. You always need that enforcer.
That wasn't a bad over for Young. He only gave up the 6 runs. Ooh, that was close. Ooh, that was close.
Just the grandmother, says Michael Adams. Can we get the name and the lineage of this alleged grandmother?
We need some proof of lineage right now.
Nice.
We need another wicket desperately.
Why? Where stuff? Take a shower whenever Gabe said. Oh, you guys are out of control. They've made a drinking game out of my.
You are causing a lot of alcoholism right now, Gabe.
What do you want me to tell you? They should have done it every time I said great, because it was, what did I say? Great 12 times. That was just great
Over the line.
great grandmother.
Free hit right now.
Anytime I say cousin, things that I say all the time, or know what I mean. I don't know. Fairly, I say the same things all over again. You do. I do. Yeah. Dude, Bearstow.
This is the thing. If Gabe was to do like a 20-year live stream, and you tuned out after year 1 and came back in year 20, he'd still be saying, you know what I mean? Great, all that kind of stuff. Like, you're like, he's still the same guy.
So, you know what's funny? Look, the wife's over here talking smack. So, I recorded a lesson when I first started teaching. All teachers should really introduce us to Savannah. Hold on, let me see if she wants to get on camera. So we, you want to improve your trade. So you record yourself to see how you're teaching. The kids are paying attention. And I didn't realize that I say fabulous a lot. You know what I mean? And Savannah was like, "You said it like 20 times." Like really? Then she made a little mixtape and edited all the fabulouses back to back to back and then send it to me. I was like, "You're the worst."
That's jacked up. I love it.
Even rain can't save us.
Straight drive for 4. This is atrocious.
This has been so glorious. You should see Nick. He's been
I heard him say, "Come at me, cousin," a couple times.
It's been the best ever.
Gabe's a bad influencer because I've never heard you say that, Nick.
She says I'm a bad influence. I bring the worst out of him. I do.
What did you bring out of me? What badness did you put on me?
You're starting to talk like him now.
Yeah, she said you're starting to rage like me and rant like me. Mad at the world.
He's probably given me a few phrases for sure, but the rant has always been inside of Nick. Just ask Jodi. She gets so mad. Why do you yell at the TV? Why do you yell at the umpires and the referees constantly? They cannot hear you. And I say, yes, they can. Obviously, Bearstow can hear me today.
Somebody said Gabe in 20 years time will be ranting about West Indies losing to England 20 years ago. Yep. You absolutely right. Yep. Don't let me run into Campbell because I'm gonna ask him, would you have butter on your hands? Butterfingers, sit down. This is almost over, never leave. Come on. You're the worst.
Okay, so Arav, he's our private investigator. He's done a lineage check. This is what he's got right here. Camphor's uncles, cousins, fathers, dogs, neighbors, grandmother is of Chinese descent. It's the final report.
You know what? I gotta go with Arav. I trust his research. It's been fact checked by CNN and Fox News.
The question is, I didn't know the ICC allowed lineage on the dog side. We'll have to fact check that.
Han Solo says Campbell couldn't catch a cold. Let me tell you something. The only person who's walking around right now mask free and not worried is Campbell. Because, he couldn't catch a cold. He couldn't catch COVID, bro. My man don't work. Listen, immune to everything. You got to be kidding me.
I just got to cut in real quick. What's up, Rob? This is my homie right here. How did that Padres game go yesterday, my friend, against your Rockies? That's right. Woo, I love it. Good to see you too, though. Don't leave.
Yeah, Renil. Hold on, where is it? They said Campbell was only on the team because he can't catch COVID, so I don't got to worry about him.
No, that's wrong. Oh man, that's wrong.
Oh, another run.
Oh, where does Bairstow rank on my talent list? Number 1 with a bullet.
Where's Jodi?
Jodi was with us earlier, but then she had to leave for a helping somebody with their schooling.
Yeah. How was school the other day, Savannah? Was it crazy?
It was empty.
How'd the phone calls go? Did you get any success?
Yeah, there were some angry parents.
Really?
Yeah.
Do they know that the district made the decision, not us?
Yeah, they would hang up on me actually.
Wow.
Yeah, I did like 5 out of everyone that I called. I probably had like 5 of them that hung up on me.
Did they say, wait, is this Lara's wife? Goodbye.
No, I didn't actually say this is Mrs. Lara. I was using my first name. They wouldn't hang up on me.
Oh. Barstow for 100. I don't know. Bairstow for 100. It looks like he's at 63 right now on 31 balls. Oh, daddy.
Oh, man.
Should I even hold up hope for my Cleveland Indians this year? You know what? They have some great pitching, starting pitching. You know, Cookie's back. Carlos Carrasco's back. He looks good. You know, Clevenger. They got a good 3-man rotation there. It just depends. Oh, look at that. Another one.
Why are they
Update
called?
this.
Because he likes cookies?
Yeah.
Who
Carlos
doesn't?
Carrasco. When he came to America, he fell in love with cookies, and he ended up gaining like 10 pounds his first training camp, bro. And in his locker, he had all these Oreos. You don't get stuff like that, like in third world countries. You know what I mean? I think he came from like Venezuela or something.
That's
So they
cruel punishments.
Oh, there goes your finger, Nick.
You're ahead of me. Say it so. Camper again?
Camper again. Called it. Done him for a third time.
So obviously Camper's back is not aching, but he's carrying the team once again. Spoiler alert. What did I like on my 3 wickets? What do you guys think? Holy cow.
Listen, I know he's young, but that young bloke's back is going to get blown out if he keeps trying to carry this team.
Dude's been listening to Fun a little too much. We are young.
Bro, Camper's agent's phone's ringing right now. How would you guys like to come over to England next year?
Dude, his agent is going to file a lawsuit against Ireland. How do you not pay this guy more or allow him to go to England right now? This is atrocious.
Muhammad says, I hope not.
I
Camper
hope not.
is the Irish still. He's amazing, man. This guy is unbelievable.
He is. He is. It makes it much more exciting when you have these superstars. And I dare say he's a superstar.
Camper is the Irish Messiah. Oh,
wow.
Rob, how dare you, Rob? How dare you? Rob Sargent says England doesn't need Camper. Dude.
Everyone needs talent.
Everybody needs talent. Come on now, let's be honest. I don't know what's wrong with the comments. I was trying to maybe you could fix that, Nick.
What's up?
I'm stuck on that Muhammad comment. I was trying to put up
not Billings.
I was trying to post Rob's comment, but it won't let me take it down. I don't know what's going on with it.
Not Billings. He went off last time. Leave Bairstow out. He went off last time.
Charlie says, who would England drop? Who would England drop for Camphor?
Vince
On the
In a
test
heartbeat?
team or on this team right here? We're talking about, yeah, you could drop Vince.
Come on.
You make hotter salsa. These are your salsa.
I don't know. Maybe Camphor's not good enough. He only averages 55 runs per match and 2 wickets. Yeah, he's probably not good enough. Come on. Boundary again. Billings up there for 2 balls. He's got a boundary again. Dude, that umpire's arm is exhausted right now.
He's not even lifting it the whole way. He said Burstow's made him lift his hands so much it's tired.
So he's got his own style. It's like all rhythm. He's like doing the robot.
Somebody said on the test team, Stuart Broad. No, you rendezvous. You stop it. Of course not, Stuart Broad.
Where's the blasphemer at on that one?
Blasphemer. No way. I can find somebody off that test team to leave off though for Camphor for sure.
Nick, it's not.
I'll never forget the blasphemer Gabe gave me when we were doing our top 10 2019 films, and I put Star Wars number 10. I mean, that dude, that was not rehearsed. That guy lost his mind with the blasphemer. He threw his hat down on the table.
You know me, bro. I'm
Star
emotional.
Wars wasn't even that good.
Exactly.
Stop it. Stop
Thank
it.
you.
Stop it. The new
Look
movie.
at that face.
Watch your mouth. Watch
Stop
your
it,
mouth, Trey.
bro. Nick, he doesn't know what he's talking
Oh
about.
man,
The experts got to talk. The
Babe.
experts got to
shut off the Wi-Fi in Trey's room. No Xbox for him today.
Trey, you missed it. You missed it. I was wrong by a mile. I said this Barstow guy is trash. He's going to get out right away. He's at 63 on 31 balls. I was way off.
Oh, you know how we always want Nick to be wrong?
Yeah.
Well,
He was wrong.
he's get out the crow, daddy. Because this dude Barstow on the first game got out real quick. And Nick's like, oh, he's trash. Barstow, how's he captain? Blah, 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 blah. Talking all kinds of trash. Actually, Morgan's the captain. But people are like, no, he can play. Woo, look at him today. 64 runs on 32 balls.
Is it the blonde or
The redhead dude.
redhead?
Wrong reason.
But he doesn't know what he's talking about. The new Star Wars were nothing compared to the old Star Wars. Not at all. I'll take any Avenger movie over the new Star Wars movies.
I like Patricia's comment right over here.
Force Awakens is a good
He said
rewatch.
Barstow. He said Camphor might play for England in the last match of the ODI. He shows up to the stadium and they got a different jersey for him.
Yep.
Uh,
Oh, don't put Little back in there. Why? Why? Oh, not Little.
Renil says drop Campbell for Camphor. I actually think Camphor may have a little bit Caribbean research guy. Does he have any Caribbean lineage in him? Help me out here.
Arv, check it out for us, my friend. Dude, when you put Little out there, when you put Little with his high economy, you're basically, flying the white flag right now. That's what it is when you put Little out there. The white flag.
I don't know why I'm lagging so much today, guys. I'm sorry. I'm actually getting ready to cut out right now with the wife, do my husbandly duties. We got a couple errands to run. I assumed that I'm sorry. Game was over by this time the first week, so I figured it'd be the same thing.
Hey, Gabe, why don't you give me 2 minutes? Let me take a quick break, and then I'll be right back.
Yeah, go ahead. Take your break. Oh, man. So, still in the chat. Yes, his aunt's, there we go. His aunt's cat was from Jamaica. Done. Renil, send him a message. We want Camphor. Camphor from South Africa. He can play for the West Indies or drop Campbell, and we'll take Camphor. Oh boy. Barstow. Yep, we will take him. Barstow's playing so well. I mean, again, not to be underscored by what Camphor has done so far. The first 2 games of this ODI, but Barstow's really doing a good job. Oh, Johnny Barstow with another 4.
Trey was pitching. He would have come.
My wife's even talking smack right now. Like if Trey was pitching, he would have caught that comebacker at him. No, Raul, we have not checked out the leg spin yet. This is a big T20 inning by Barstow. I agree. We can't even keep up with the score. It's 112 now. He's putting them up too quickly. $112 for 3. Look at that. Another drive up the middle. Oh, that only went for 1. Honestly, right now, Don Sibley must be disgusted because this is not a Sibley pace. He's like, you're scoring too fast. You're scoring too fast. Yeah, Johnny Barstow is on fire today. That's tough. Who do I think the weakest player on Ireland is? You know what? That is so tough. You know, I gotta say, you know, their bowling attack has not really been good in either the first or second game so far. And right now, Little's giving up 34 runs. So his economy is atrocious in 3.5 overs. Doesn't have any wickets. I mean, it's tough. But their batting has also been so bad. You know, you guys tell me. Wow, there we go. That was sort of a pull there. Just name everyone except Camphor. Oh man. So 114 for 3. Let me update this. It is so tough. We are now in the 15th over. I mean, somebody said this will be over before the 30th over. And I said it, yeah, tongue in cheek. I didn't actually think it was going to be over that quickly. But if they make it to 30 overs, I'd be shocked. What are they chasing? Just 100 now? In the first 14 overs, they got 114. There's another 4. Wow. Again, that umpire's arm is tired. After Camphor eats some West Indian food and West Indian, okay, in there, Renee talk to him. We'll take him for sure. We will take him for sure. It's almost T20 now. Holy cow. Oh, Johnny Barstow. Every Irish top order batsman is a walking wicket. Walking wicket. Yeah, kind of like my boy Gabriel on the West Indies. Ew. Almost.
When is the other person allowed to take off? When they hit the ball?
Yeah. You gotta hit the ball first.
They can't steal.
No. There's no stealing runs.
You could have made it.
Yeah, but why risk it at this point? They only got to chase 212, I think. So now they're chasing maybe 100 runs, and they still got 7 wickets to go. Arsenal is leading 2-1. Who's Arsenal playing today? Is it Man U? Oh, there it goes. Is that going to be a 4? No, he ran that down. Celebrity crush. Oh, that's tough. Celebrity crush. Don't you even start. The wife's over here cracking up at me, talking about, say hi, look at her, say hi. She doesn't like being on camera. Celebrity crush. Babe, who's my celebrity crush?
Ariel.
Which Ariel are we talking about?
The Little Mermaid.
The Little Mermaid. As a kid, I was in love with the Little Mermaid. That's hilarious. Now probably Stacey Dash. I love Stacey Dash. RK says hi, Savannah. Everybody says hi.
Hi.
Arab says hi.
Hi.
Yeah. Can you grab me another one of these, please? Thank you, love. Hello, Savannah. Seriously, Gabe. It's just a running joke we have in my house. I forgot. What did we see that at? Was it Friends?
What? No, we're watching it at the hospital.
Yeah, we were watching at the hospital. I don't know. Yeah, Priyanka Chopra for sure. Priyanka Chopra is super hot. So was I, Gabe. Don Antonio says hi, Savannah.
Hi. You revealed my identity.
I did indeed. Whew. So Johnny Burstow is 1 away from 3,000 runs. That's awesome. Yeah, Ariel was my Disney crush too. Come on, gotta love the redhead. Stop it. Stacey Dash, really? Stacey Dash, you gotta remember, I'm 40, so I am an 80s child. And when I saw her in Clueless, I was just almost, oh my gosh. Yeah, Priyanka Chopra is super hot. I remember I watched her on a show called Quantico a few years back before we even started watching Indian content film. I was like, man, she's super hot. Yeah, Sam Billings is good too. Go easy on the drink. It's just Powerade. You're a 70s child. I got you. Oh, I don't know if it's a TV show, but it's a series for sure. And it's Sacred Games. Sacred Games is amazing.
All right, I am back. Thanks for holding down the fort. This is just absolutely embarrassing. I see Little hasn't done much better.
Oh, dude. Yeah, we just been having fun. Savannah said what's up to the chat and revealed my celebrity crush. They asked my celebrity crush. Savannah threw me under the bus.
Which one's your celebrity crush?
Ariel, bro.
Oh, yeah. I heard you mention Stacey Dash. Dude, I had a huge crush on her, too, when Clueless came out. Out of control. Out of control. Jodi, oh, she is She's upstairs helping someone with a work situation.
82. See if they're there yet. I want to see if we get to 100. Now we can leave.
They're waiting for us.
They're waiting for us? All right. All right, guys. Well, I'm getting ready to get out of here with my lovely wife. I'll still be in the chat, letting Nick have the business,
You can stream from your phone.
Yeah, that's probably what I'm going to do. Nick, I feel for you, man. Jodi's upstairs. She's a little heartbroken. Friend to friend, I suggest you make her some breakfast, maybe some scrambled egg and tots, you know what I mean? Wait on her hand and foot today because it's going to be rough, cousin. Just saying. The chat, I'll see you guys in the chat, man.
Later, Gabe. Appreciate it, man.
Later, brother.
All right, so Gabe was talking about his celebrity crush, so I guess I'll talk about mine. Growing up, I mean, it was Alyssa Milano. How could it not be Alyssa Milano? Holy cow. Also, you're talking about, when I got just a little bit older, Jennifer Lopez. I still think she's hot. I mean, she's been hot for at least 20, 25 years now, however long she's been in the game. Jessica Alba, gotta be kidding me. A lot of celebrity crushes out there. But yeah, I mean, there's a lot of beautiful women out there, that's for sure. But I'm very happy with the beautiful woman that I have as my wife. These are just fun crushes to talk about. 90s kids crush was Megan Fox for sure. Yeah, Megan Fox. Obviously she's super hot in Transformers, but I was never too over the moon for her. I know a lot of people were. Trying to think who. Oh, Sarah Michelle Gellar. I had a huge crush on Sarah Michelle Gellar when in her Buffy days. I remember when Buffy the Vampire Slayer series came out, TV Guide picture of an article with her. I had that on my wall for a very, very long time. Bairstow, I'm a little behind. He's got 82 right now for 40. His strike rate's still over 200. It's unbelievable. Little's giving up 46 runs. Let's see if he can do something here. There you go. There you go. There you go, everybody. Got the out. Bairstow, wow, impressive. 82. 82 on 41. A strike rate of exactly 200. Yeah, Gabrielle Union, super hot. Rosalind Sanchez, I cannot place her. Cannot place. Oh, Jenny Garth. Jenny Garth from 90210. Another one. Wow. Obviously, Kelly Kapowski from Saved by the Bell. I also like Lisa Turtle a lot, too, from Saved by the Bell. Bairstow out. Yep, finally. But the damage, as they say, the damage has been done. They're only 82 away from winning this match, and they got 34 overs to do it. Oh, yeah, Jennifer Aniston, 100%. Totally forgot about her. Like I said, a lot of beautiful women out there. A lot of beautiful women. Jennifer Aniston, 100%. She still looks good. 100%. How fast will England chase this target, and how many overs? My first prediction was 38. And before that, I said, Ireland's got a chance. That's completely – there's no chance of that possibility right now. I am happy that Little got a wicket. I'll calm down a little bit, but still, he's been atrocious. I would say they will catch Ireland by over 28. 28. Eva Mendes, 100%, Gabe. Wow. Good call. Captain Hook? What? Madonna, I was never a big Madonna fan with her looks and with her music. I mean, Dick Tracy. Michelle Pfeiffer. Always had a crush on her. Rosalind Sanchez. Oh, yes. Rush Hour 2. Yes, Rosalind Sanchez. Great call. That's all you had to say was Rush Hour 2. I even like the I think she's Chinese, a Chinese actress from Rush Hour 2, Memoirs of a Geisha. Another beautiful woman. Winona Ryder, yep, had a big crush on her too as a kid. Good call. Kylie Minogue, yeah, she's cute. I didn't realize how short she is. I mean, she is super short. She's in Street Fighter, believe it or not, the film that they made from the movie Street Fighter. Who's this guy? Who's this guy talking? You got Captain Morgan in the partnership now with Billings. Enough with crushes. You don't like hearing about crushes? Come on, Camphor. He's got 2 wickets. His economy is not very hot, not very great either. Emma Watson. Yeah, Alicia Silverstone, good call. Christy Brinkley, yeah. She never ages. Jeez Louise. Oh. Rachel McAdams is always someone I thought was attractive. $133 for 4 is the score right now. We're about to get the 3rd ball, the 17th over. England is 80 behind to chase. The Willow. Demi Moore. Oh, wow. Demi Moore. Excellent call. Stuart Broad is Gabe's new crush. Demi Moore, Abdullah. Completely spot on. Definitely a beautiful woman. Wow. Yeah, those are all good calls. Great question. I have not set a date yet for when we're going to break this bad boy. I still got to knock it in. Still got to do that. Past all the fielders. Is that a 4? Yeah, that's a 4 for Billings. Morgan hasn't even gotten his first ball yet because Billings is just going nuts. What else is new? Yep, Selma Hayek. I mean, the list goes on and on and on. Kimberly says Stuart Broad's been my crush for a long time. Selma Hayek. That was actually one of the names I mentioned last night when Jodi was asking the same question. From dusk till dawn, that's all I got to say. Yeah, Dan Stars, they're definitely going for the throat. England need a solid partnership. Are you kidding me? They're going to win this match. Jennifer Love Hewitt. Oh, my gosh. I feel like I'm being a creeper right now by mentioning all these crushes. But Jennifer Love Hewitt, probably my top 3 growing up. What a great call. Helen Slater is Supergirl. I also like Helen Slater in Secret of My Success with Michael J. Fox. I like that movie a lot. Jennifer Lopez songs, not a lot of them. I love the one that she did with Ja Rule, I'm Real. It was a great remix. She's got a few good, like Waiting for Tonight. But I'm not a huge fan of Jennifer Lopez music. She's a great dancer, though. Dancers get a lot of respect from me. A lot of respect. It is not easy work. You have to be in amazing shape. You've got to be very coordinated, very disciplined. South Park. Come on, Got Captain Morgan's got a 0 so far. Let's keep him there. Come on, Little. Yes. 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 All right, Little. You give a lot of runs, but at least you're getting the wickets right now. You are no longer the best player for the England side. So Gabe had said that England win in 5 wickets. So right now he's in line for that, but they can't get any more wickets for that to stay true. And who got the catch? Who got the catch? Camphor. The captain for a duck. There's a little revenge. You guys call him a traitor. I'm not going to go that far, but Morgan faces 2 balls out for the duck, and Camphor, the future captain of Ireland cricket, with the catch. Update the score, you betcha. Wow, it's way, way behind. Gabe goes, and we get 2 quick wickets. Love it. I don't love seeing Gabe go, but I love seeing the wickets. I don't see Gabe in the chat. What's up now, brother? Camphor is the man. I heard the report came true. He's got a cat from the West Indies. So the lineage was proven. Gal Gadot. Obviously a beautiful woman, but not one of my crushes. Yeah, you're the wicketkeeper now, Gabe. You are now. I'll still hold on to the title. I can call Jodi downstairs now. She'll come down when she's done with her phone call, I'm pretty sure. Or she's probably busy with the 3 kids. I get pretty lucky to be able to sit here and just watch cricket with you guys. My kids have been amazing during all these live streams. Absolutely amazing. Penelope Cruz, yeah, 100%. Man, I mean, that catch, that ball's coming right at him. Right at him, line drive, we call it in baseball. Gets 2 hands on it. He looks it into his hands the entire time. That's how you play defense, or we call defense. That's how you field. That's how you field. Richard Iotti, I don't know who that is. Yeah, Arv. As far as I understand, as long as they're 16 or older, it's good to go. They got to be at least 13 or older to have a YouTube account, right? Collect data on. Kate Winslet is an amazing actress. Beautiful woman, for sure. Amazing actress. Oh, can of corn. Catch it. Catch it, wicketkeeper. Yes! Whoa! Little. What are you? Once again, I'm wrong. Once again, I talk trash and the opposite happens. Little. Ooh, wow. I definitely got to retract my statements now with 3 wickets. Doing his best impression of Stuart Broad. The lefty was leaking runs at first, and now he's really coming into his own. That's what you got to do. You've got to put the ball in the perfect positioning in a good enough place so that your fielders can make a play. That was a horrible shot by Ali. Another duck. There's 2 ducks for Little. Quack, quack, right? Quack, quack, 2 ducks. Wow. Yeah, keep talking trash. I need to. I need to start talking more trash on the Ireland side so they do better. Yeah, exactly. Talk trash on the Windies next time. I should. Oh, wow. It's getting interesting now. It's getting super interesting. Their target's 213. They're still 76 away. Gabe, your boys are falling apart without you, my friend. 3 ducks for England today. Yeah, that's right. Roy. Wow. Here comes Willie. He can rake. Oh, yes. If they get Willie out, it gets super interesting. Little, the man. I'm eating crow twice in one match. Oh, I'm so full. They do. They have a small chance now. They had a small chance at the beginning of the match. They lost that small chance. They have a small chance again. A wicket here in the next 2.5 overs would be humongous. You get Billings or Willie out, humongous. 137 for 6. Little, you are the man right now. When you have momentum going in your way, no one can stop it. No one. Gabe is back. Gabe is back. Hold on, Gabe. I'm going to get you in 2 seconds. Gabe is back. I'm just updating the score. This guy can't handle it. What do you say? Hold that, cousin. Oh, we got no sound. We got no sound from you. Is it on my end, guys? Because I'm not hearing him. Gabe, the sound. I'm sure you're trying to figure it out. Don't drive and get in an accident. Oh, you're in the passenger seat. Okay. Oh, we didn't get the audio from Gabe. I'm going to remove him, have him come back in. He's not muted. Oh, Gabe, you're missing out. Woo. I talked so much trash about Little, and look at what happened to him. Oh, now we got some sound. We just don't got the video.
I don't know why I can't hear him.
I can hear you now, Gabe.
Because you're connected to this.
I took that off already.
I just can't see you.
Put on the AirPods.
So they're trying to get that figured out. Yeah, that's right. We're going to get this ready for him. How's that, cousin? Ooh, I like that. We'll have that ready for him when he comes back. Oh, he's worried. He's stressing. He leaves the nest for a few minutes, and look at what happens. That's speechless, Gabe. Too much fun. This game just picked up. Gabe is literally speechless. The universe will not allow him to speak right now. Little is belittling England as a real. Oh, he comes out with the pun of the day. The pun of the day. Gabe, I can't see you, but I can hear you at the end there.
Bro, what is going on?
I can hear you now. Oh, man. I'm not sure if you can see the screen, but Arian wants to know, how's that, cousin?
Oh, my God. Bro, I don't even know what's going on right now, to be honest with you, bro. 3 wickets and what? This is a Broadian performance over here.
All by Little, the guy I was talking trash about.
Oh, it hurts so bad. It hurts so bad.
Dude, they said Gabe is literally speechless right now.
And that doesn't happen often.
Azareel has the pun of the day. Little is belittling England right now.
How many? What's the overs at? 6 right now? Not overs. I'm sorry. 6 wickets.
6 wickets in the 19th over. I think Little got 3 in 2 overs that he bowled. You got Willie and Billings. If they can get these 2 wickets within, let's say they only give up 20 runs, it gets super interesting.
Dude, that is so crazy. Is my picture coming in or no?
No.
I wonder why not. Maybe because I'm on my phone?
It might just be, it might be the roaming data. Oh, come on. The back of his foot's on the line. You give a free hit to that? That's lame.
Oh, man. I'm going to exit and try to come in one more time and see if that works. Hopefully it does.
All right. I don't know what to do with myself. I just got some newfound life. One more wicket, they're going to crumble real bad. Ooh. That was a nice bouncer from Young on the free hit. Way to make him think about it. Oh, success.
There it goes. A little bit better. It's a little sunny out here, but we'll take it, bro.
Dude, I'm not sure if you realize this, Gabe, but one of the ducks that Little got right now was Morgan. They got Captain Morgan out on a duck.
Uh-oh. Here goes Nick on his captain rant.
No, I'm not saying nothing. Well, I guess he can't come back in this match and beat me because he's done for the day. So maybe I can say something. But, man, got the captain out. Got the traitor out.
I'm watching it right now on Savannah's phone while I'm streaming from my phone. And when I said, I don't know if you heard her in the background, when I was like, I'm speechless right now. And that never happens. And she's like, tell me about it. Like, oh, throwing little jabs at me.
Oh, I can't tell you how many times Savannah has told me, when I say sorry for hogging Gabe on the video, she's like, hey, when you talk to him, that's less that I have to talk to him. So I appreciate it.
Wow. It's like that, huh, babe?
Dang, here comes the bus driver.
Nick, the bus driver, always throwing people under the bus. There you go.
With school being out, someone's got to drive the bus. Oh, we don't need fours. We don't need that boundary nonsense anymore. We don't need this umpire doing his robot wave. Come on.
The umpire's traps are sore from all that arm waving he's doing.
Oh, he's going to be seriously cramping tomorrow. He tried.
This thing just got a lot more interesting.
Yeah, it did. We need one more. We need one more to make it very, very interesting. Ireland lacks confidence. We'll find out. Ooh, here's Little now. Here's Little.
Little's going to try to do his best impression of Stuart Broad. Get a little...
Dude, he's already done
today. Ooh. Ooh.
He's got the momentum. He's got the confidence. Oh, you dropped it. You dropped
Almost.
it? Or did that bounce before it got to him?
Drop shot. Gabe the bus driver. I'm not a bus driver. Nick's the bus driver, guys. Nick's notorious for throwing people under the bus.
It's all for entertainment purposes.
Listen. Say it louder, babe. Nick's notorious for driving people over there with a bus, and then what does he do?
He puts it in reverse and runs them over again.
Puts it in reverse and then runs right back over him.
That's interesting because there's someone in that car that we also call the bus driver. I wonder who it is.
Oh, man.
Come on, Willie. Hey, you got to make sure you get the job done. Come on. Let's get Billings out.
I like them to suffer in pain.
Come on. Let's go, England.
Gabe needs to get off the stream because now the wickets aren't falling anymore. We literally had 3 in 5 minutes.
Why you think I came on? Why you think I came on? Like, this is unacceptable.
They're saying that wasn't a drop. It better not have been a drop.
I gotta keep sending my good vibes.
Oh, man.
Gotta keep sending good vibes.
Oh, they're trying to get that edge. And Billings is trying to give him the edge. Oh, this is getting stressful now. Now that they have a small chance. 70 runs back.
Bro, 70 runs and 4 wickets, that's doable.
It is doable, but it's still a tall order. We need a wicket. A wicket. A wicket. Come on. Back cover. Look at the running path on the field there. That's funny. You got a lot of lefties, man. You got Willie. You got Little. A lot of lefties. 4 more wickets left. We need 4 more.
I'll tell you what. By this time on Thursday, the game was over. I had already had lunch and breakfast. It was done.
Yeah, the game was definitely by now. Look at how Bird was on the field. Man over. Wow, I didn't know Little had that inside of him.
Oh my gosh. Nick, I'm telling you, you badmouth them and they play better. It's like you're the motivator. You're Phil Jackson.
Yeah, but he's more known for his zen.
You got a different kind of zen. You get the best out of players.
The motivator?
The motivator.
All right, Young, you're trash. You're trash, Young. You stink. Your family stink. Oh, that's got too far. You stink. You're a horrible bowler. You can't bat worth nothing.
Oh,
You're not going to do nothing in life.
Yeah. He said, that's horrible. I sound too much like Gabe there. He said, you stink. Your family stink. No, that's too far. Too much.
Yeah, that was too far. His family did nothing. I mean, I tell you what, I think that this is the fun part about cricket. A game could just turn over in a blink of an eye, bro. You know what I mean? It can go from being really lopsided. And again, think about that England-Ireland game, as a matter of fact, where Ireland had bowled England out for 84, and then England comes back and bowls Ireland out for 39. I mean, come on. Unbelievable.
You can't make it up.
Young, you're horrible. Nobody likes you. You have birthday invitations that go out. No one responds to them. You don't get any RSVPs.
He's that kid that doesn't get the invitation to the birthday.
You are a disappointment to the entire Island squad. You're never going to amount to anything.
He said, "We need a Nick rant." That's hilarious.
That'd be awesome if the Nick rant gave us a hat trick.
How many?
Oh gosh. Oh, nice. Be Little. Or sorry, Little coming in with the fielding.
What do you hold him to? 1 or 2 there?
Just 1. That was impressive. That was destined for a 4. I dare say they are running slowly because I just assumed it was a 4. Suckers.
We did that, Jake.
Young is so young, his mother still changes his nappies.
Oh my gosh. What did you do to your friends?
Oh, turn down the volume on that?
What?
Because you can hear it, their commentary. Thanks for letting us know in the chat. You can't have it at all or it'll get copyrighted. Thanks for that in the chat. I didn't know
Get to it, Little. Get to that. Another single. Ooh, England is very cautious right now, and they better be. Man, getting Bairstow out was the biggest thing so far in this match.
They can't practice at their own stadium.
Somebody said, I wish Jodi would see Ireland playing this well. I know, right?
Yeah, I don't know where she's at. She must still be on the phone. If she wasn't, she'd be in the chat right now.
Nah, she's working.
I wish I can get her down here. Oh, yes! Yes! Little again, baby. There's 4. He's going for the Pfeiffer. Yes. Line shot. Who got that catch? Was that Camphor again? Holla at your boy. Oh, no, that was a replay. No, that was a replay. No. Was it?
I know the sunlight makes my face look weird. Actually, my face is just weird, period, guys. Sorry.
What's going on? I thought they got an out. Was that just a replay of earlier?
Everybody keeps saying out.
I think we all got fooled by that replay. Oh, it was a replay. Oh, my gosh.
You got caught by... I've been caught by the replay so many times.
Oh, no. It's not an out, guys. That was my bad. I jumped the gun.
Oh, that's
I
hilarious.
fell for it, and in the chat, there was a few that said out as well. So I just like, okay. Oh, my bad, guys. It's 146 for 6. Willie and Billings are still in there.
Oh, boy.
Oh, no. That sucks.
That is crazy.
That is atrocious. We needed that.
Can Ireland upset England here? Oh, man, I hope not. After all the flack I gave Nick today, he won't live it down. I'll have to put my phone on mute.
That would be awesome. It'd make the series much more interesting. But, you know, England, they've calmed down with their aggressive style of batting. They're protecting the wickets. They've turned this into a test match. They've got plenty of overs to catch, to chase. They just got to protect those wickets.
Oh, my gosh.
Yeah, Charlie, exactly. For a channel that specializes in reacting to replays, I messed that one up. Oh, I know. We got to get Billings out.
Oh, it looks like I'm in the driver's seat. Yeah, we drive on the other side. Oh, the England collapsed. Oh, no. Say it ain't so.
Adios.
All right, people. I will join on the chat.
All right, man.
We've arrived at our
Let's
destination.
ball.
The boss is calling me, so I must go or risk a divorce. I'll be there in a minute. Later, guys.
See ya. I will try my best not to get fooled by these replays. Oh, that would have been so glorious. Is that a 6 or is that a catch? No, it's a 6. They're shouting catch, but it's into the stands. Willie got a 6 or Billings got a 6. Willie. I have no idea. Yeah, Willie got a 6. They're switching right now the strike for the over. Ooh, Little gave up a 6 at the last ball of that over. Yes, two wickets as soon as possible. 154 for 6. England, I like their game plan. They threw in that 6 right there. Jeez, that was a costly over. That's the thing about Little. Like, in all seriousness, he gives up a lot of runs. A lot of runs. I don't know what a good economy rate is in ODI, but he's well above that, I would say. He gives up a lot of runs, but he has that chance of those wickets. Camphor's sitting on 2 wickets. It'd be nice if he can get 1 or 2 in this over. Get both these guys out. Then England will start getting nervous. Under 6 is a good economy rate. I want to say he's above that. Come on, get to that. There you go. Second power play. Love it. They're just going for those singles when they're hitting it. when they could probably stretch it out for a double. Willie opens up in T20 for his county, probably country. It's cool. Come on. We need a wicket. If everyone puts wicket in the chat, let's see if that gives us the power. You're missing an interesting match, my dear.
I'm sorry, I just finished.
She's been on the phone this whole time.
Yeah.
Come on, get to that. Get to that little. Nice. Ooh, nice little throw, too. Lefty. Everyone put wicket. Come on, let's set up those good vibes. Is Tom Curran playing? No, I don't think so. I don't think he's on the roster. County in the UK is like a state in the US. Okay.
Okay, sorry.
Ooh, she's back. The Six Whisperer. We need her to be the Wicket Whisperer.
Sorry, I literally just finished.
Wicket Whisperer.
Came down as soon as I was done. Let me log in so I can see these comments because I have no idea what's going on.
They got 3 quick wickets. They need 4 more to win. England just needs 56 to win. 56 runs. So it's about the wickets first or the runs first. What's going to happen?
Camphor's bowling. He's my man.
Yep, Jodi is back.
Hey, everybody.
Better than ever.
Did Gabe peace out?
And run some errands. He pieced out, and they got 3 quick wickets.
Oh, man.
Super quick. No. No, not a 4. Oh, that's detrimental. Willie.
Oh, maybe I was bad luck.
Stop being so good.
How many wickets have they gotten so far?
They have 6 so far, but he
Oh,
left
really?
and within
4.
5 minutes dropped 3. He's in the car and he jumps back on the stream because he can't handle it. And then they stopped getting wickets. Yeah, that was a really nice shot. Nice boundary.
Yeah, that was.
Oh, that's killer.
Okay.
Stop that. Where's the fielder at in that positioning? Come on.
It's like Chandler says in Friends, stop that now.
Stop that now. 165 for 6. Camphor, you are leaking.
Yeah, people are saying Willie's on fire. It appears that way.
Yeah, he's a good batsman. Need to get him out.
Okay, so they only need to get 4 more wickets.
Yeah, but that's still a tall order.
Yeah.
The rate this guy's scoring runs. Now they're less than 50 away. 48. Ugh. Say it ain't so. Look at that fielder running from all over the place. 2 more runs. Will you stop it, Willie?
All I can see every time they show the grass and those rings and somebody had said it was fungus is just thinking all that fungus underneath. I mean, maybe that's really common. Is that common in England? Like we don't have, I mean, we're so dry here. We don't have fungus issues too much.
Blame it on the rain.
Blame it on the weather.
Yeah, the next 4 overs, next 4 or 5 overs will definitely determine this match.
I'm excited. I'm going to fill up my water real fast.
Parra says, trust me, Nick, the ending will not be as simple as it looks. Pretty much action still left.
Oh, good. I'm excited.
Okay, McBride. Time to earn your paycheck.
Is McCarthy still injured or is he in?
Yeah, he must be injured because he's still in. Or he's not in.
He's not in.
167 for 4 is the score.
I did not sell my cap. I could grab it. I didn't wear it this morning because my hair was still wet. It's pretty much dry now. I didn't want like the cap indent on top of my head.
It was a huge over for England.
They're
So
known
many
as
runs.
fairy rings, Kathleen said.
Fairy rings. Yeah, Ireland needs Willie for sure. The guy gets wickets, hits boundaries, hits sixes. There you go. Nice quick field.
Ireland needs Willie. Willie plays for England.
That's what I'm saying. They need him. They can switch sides. Come on.
Just let that one pass up. I love the squares. I can't think of what it's called right now.
In the grass?
Yeah.
Wickets. Wickets. I'm going to put the bat down. Let's see if that will give us some wicket love.
Oh, thank goodness. I was getting a little jealous over that bat.
Were you really?
Yeah, just,
Oh, cool.
since it's always by your side.
No, you got jealous.
You don't like to cuddle with me anymore because you're too busy cuddling with the bat.
Come on. Big Brian. Oh, gosh. Nice defend. Nice defense there, Willie. I know the cricket ball. The cricket ball is packed away.
I do need to hide the bat from Nick. Maybe I'll do it one of these days. The problem is that Nick goes to sleep after me unless I stay up late reading, which I haven't been doing lately. I've been exhausted. But he stays up after me. Usually I wake up before him, but the last few days he's been up before me. Busy.
Come on. We've got to get a wicket right now if we want to have a chance.
I feel like maybe I was bad luck.
No, it's not you.
Are you sure?
The really good teams are able to stop the bleeding before these tears happen. And Willie and Billings are gone on a tear in this partnership. They may go down as the most important partnership in this match, even though Bairstow went for 82. Because when the chips were down, when they were down by about 80 runs and only 4 wickets, they were able to put together 40 already.
Has Nick started sleeping with the bat yet? No, he hasn't. But I swear it's in his hands all the time. He's always playing with it.
that
sounds bad.
That sounds wrong.
I just feel like when you're sitting here, like you're holding it, messing around, whatever.
England only needs a strike rate of 1 in 69 hundredths to win. Or run rate, excuse me. Jeez.
All right, get him out. Oh, yeah, this is my man with the matching shoes.
Sing, yeah, come on. Sing us a song.
Yeah, but that was a couple runs right there.
You're only down by 43 now. Come on, Sing. We need the finger.
Hey, Oriana. You just keep following me around.
We need the finger.
Pull out my chair and you can sit here.
Nice.
There you go.
Nice spin. Sing is king. Nice.
Will we do watch parties when IPL starts?
We get that question all the time.
No, if we're at school teaching, no. We'll just have to do like an overview after.
If it's on the weekend, well, we won't be able to do an overview on every single.
No.
Yeah, a lot of IPL matches.
No, but maybe
We'll do some live streams, that's for sure. Just not sure how many. Yes, up the finger.
Can I buy our Oriana? She's so cute. Aw, thank you. But no, she's not for sale. Sorry.
Don't be too wild with the ball there. Come on, homie.
Our family adores her too much. I don't know if we'll ever get this lucky again with a pet. One that just lets our kids pick her up and hold her and carry her around the house. And she loves it. She goes in their rooms and hangs out while they're playing. Kai puts a blanket on her and she snuggles up in our daughter's little chair. She's got like one of those little slopey chairs. She's spoiled.
Are we Americans or immigrants? We're both Americans, born and raised, families going way back.
Technically, all Americans are immigrants at some point.
Exactly. but not us specifically.
And not all Americans. Native Americans were here before Europeans and whatnot came.
I recognize that song they're playing in the game. Can't put my finger on it. Do 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 do.
That sounds lovely. Would you say it some more?
Wow. Marriage is all about honesty, people.
I like the angle they just had before. I want to see it. Ball.
It's always out of the reach of these fielders every single time.
They need to put their fielders in different spots.
Score is 172 for 6. 172 for 6. Thank you for saying please. Appreciate that.
He's editing it now just because you said please too.
Okay, I saw it.
Are you infected by coronavirus? No, we have not had it.
I'm just infected by being a punk. You're welcome.
All right, Dan Stars. If we really want to go all the way back, technically we all immigrated from one point.
No,
They
again.
pinpoint it to Africa right now.
Well, yeah, but not us specifically.
I just mean like all people.
Ancestors, yep.
All people. Exactly, Charlie. We're all an immigrant at some point.
How much
Hey,
for the cat
Gabe's in
you
the
wish,
chat.
Gabe? Come on. Stop hitting those balls there.
Gabe's trying to give away our cat here. What?
You're a
Yeah,
hot
boy,
commodity,
that's
Oriana. Hot commodity.
All right. Wow.
Out of the reach every time. Another that boundary kills. I have not. Okay, here it comes because this is an honest one. I am not impressed with McBride whatsoever. Not impressed with McBride at all. This guy has shown me nothing. I think he got 1 wicket in the first match. Does not impress me at all. Quote Shania Twain, you don't impress me much at all. He's done nothing with the bat. He doesn't leak a lot of runs, but he just doesn't, he's not overpowering them. He's not doing anything to get those wickets to fall. Stick with the guys that have got you the wickets, Little and Camphor. This game is on the brink of almost being over. I don't care how tired they are. Get them in there. Just so you guys know, a little discretion here. Full discretion. Gabe does not have power of attorney over our cat. So don't get too excited about any deals he makes with you.
But he does know where we live. And you open the door every time he knocks.
No power of attorney.
Now, Gabe has some dogs, some cute little Yorkies that I'm sure are up for sale as well. If anybody's looking for a dog.
Oh, for the throat.
2 of them.
For the throat.
Dick Case's times are tough. I have 5 kids. Which one are you selling first, Gabe?
Brady all the way. Just because of the name.
Yes, Gabe definitely has pets. 2 dogs.
So Ranil will appreciate this. I was reading an article when I was taking a break a few minutes ago where Wallace, a previous player for the West Indies, was calling out Holder, talking about how he needs to be more aggressive as a captain. He needs to be a better example, but also he called out Holder for holding on to hope, saying, you need to let your friend go. We're losing too much. Oh, that was pretty interesting. What do you guys think about that? Is Holder keeping hope just because he's his friend? Does he need to let him go? Who is Phoebe? Phoebe's from Friends.
No, that's what I'm asking. Somebody keeps saying that I resemble Phoebe. So I'm just,
From Friends? I don't know.
as I'm not wondering, I'm not sure. I don't want to assume because you know what happens when you assume.
It's only Phoebe I know.
You make an A out of you and me.
Yeah, you read that too, huh? Yeah, it's tough. A lot of pressure on a captain. But you don't want to keep someone just because he's your friend. Hope's their best player? Yeah. The problem, though, is everyone on these squads, they had the potential. That's why they were chosen in the first place. But it's all about the production. It's about performance. Okay, they feel like Young, who's given up 43 runs, is the answer right now with this run rate over or economy rate over 7. Jeez. There you go. No run there. They need 34 runs off 134 balls.
All right. Mun asks, Friends versus Big Bang. Which one do you like better?
Friends.
Me too.
Love Big Bang Theory, but Friends that's a classic. Big Bang may get there at one point. It's not there right now, but it is still really, really good. We are young.
There's a nice little slide in there.
Ubadegas.
You did, Jay Jashi. You got it. I just scroll through all these. All right. Well, let's do something.
Which was the first cricket match we watched. It was I came in late on that one, but Gabe did a stream of the first test series between West Indies and England. I came at the very end and was able to see my very first wicket from James Anderson. Those boundaries are killer. They've gotten so many boundaries in this match. Young just gives up so many runs. He'll get the occasional wicket, which is great, but he gives up so many runs. It's a guarantee he's not going to get a maiden over. Gives up so many runs. It's just past noon here, 12:04. So we are 12 hours away exactly.
You're up at midnight. I am so sorry. That's stinky.
Prefer Will and Grace over Big Bang Theory. Never got into Will and Grace.
I think I like The Office better than all of them. I love Schitt's Creek. I don't know if you guys watch Schitt's Creek on Netflix.
Watch your mouth.
I know. Our daughter calls it Bad Word Creek. Mom, are you watching Bad Word Creek? But I tend to rewatch those episodes over and over. That one was kind of like The Office. It took me a little bit to get into it, but I just love it now. Love it.
No, we did not watch any matches before that last test series that just happened. We've been reacting to a lot of cricket videos for the last, 6-7 months. But yeah, that was our first match that we saw.
Here we go. Top 3 characters from The Office other than Michael, Jim, Pam, and Dwight, of course. Okay, because I love Michael. I will say I love Jim and Pam and their love story before they finally got together. Once they got together, it was sweet and stuff, but I don't know. I don't like the way they made Jim's character near the very, very end. But let's see. Other than those characters, poor Toby. I like Toby. Poor Toby. I don't think he'd be my top 3.
Toby?
He'd be like number 3.
Wow.
Number 3. Just because Michael's always on him. Dude can't get a break.
I agree with Michael. Toby's horrible.
Toby's the worst. He drives me crazy, but the temp The temp. What's his name? I can't think. Ryan. But again, maybe I just like him because Michael like is obsessed with him. I don't know. The way Michael stares at him through the blinds when he's covering for Pam and he's at reception. You know who I really like? And he's not in many. He's in the very, very end. And he dates Aaron at the end. What was his name?
That intern guy?
The intern, yep.
Really? Those are your top 3?
I know.
Sorry.
Stop.
My top 3.
Don't tell me Meredith.
Because those are the best ones right there that you mentioned.
I know, that's what you can't call them.
I love Kevin. How do you not love Kevin?
Oh, dropping the chili.
Kevin is just awesome. He's hilarious. I love Andy because he's so weird this first 2 seasons, but he's so hilarious.
Drew. I go by Drew now.
I will not call you that. And I mean, how could you not like Erin? She's so zany. She's so weird.
I don't know. Erin drives me crazy. I do not like Erin. I do not.
I think my top 3 outside those 4 destroys your top 3.
Probably. So the guy who asked, Jay Joshy, says mine are Kevin, Daryl, and Creed. Okay, Creed is just creepy. Creed does crack me up.
Daryl's good.
Daryl is so good.
He's in the warehouse. We forget about him.
And then he gets moved up into the office. Yeah, no, I like Daryl. I think he teaches Michael.
Oh my gosh. Is this another? No, it's not a boundary.
Bibbidi boppity.
Dink and Flicka.
Dink and Flicka. Oh man.
Like I said earlier, this partnership is the most important partnership of the entire match today.
Yeah, they're just rocking it right now.
They're both just they equally complement each other. They're going for their last hope right now, Little, to try to get a few quick wickets, but these guys have just destroyed the match. 50 in this partnership. There you go.
Okay, this is going to be embarrassing, but I don't know what you mean by any thoughts on Himyin or Himym.
Himyin?
I don't know what that is. I'm sorry. Explain, and then I'll see if I have any thoughts.
How I Met Your Mother.
Oh, yeah. How I Met Your Mother. No, I've never seen it. Sorry. I think maybe we've seen one episode together, but I have not seen it. If it's How I Met Your Mother. Yeah, as if you were saying, yeah, I have not met How I Met Your Mother, or not watched it. Sorry. And I haven't seen very many episodes of 2.5 Men either, so I can't say a lot of it. I really am not a TV person. I don't watch a lot of TV.
Come on, we got to get some quick wickets. We can still make this happen. I still believe. Yeah, Gabe loves himself, How I Met Your Mother. It's one of those shows I just never started watching. I know it's super popular. I say it all the time. I know once I start watching it, I'm going to be in love with it. I'm just going to watch it like crazy. I know, must watch.
Yeah, I'll have to see it. Have you watched House? No, I have not watched House.
I've seen House.
Where's my Ireland cap? It's over there.
Mm.
Do I need to get up and get it?
Another boundary for Billings. Another amount of leaked runs for Little. He's getting up 60 runs. Jeez.
That was really sad. Would you enjoy an audiobook of Jane Austen? Okay, maybe. I can't. Oh, yeah, no, probably not. But I can't do audiobooks anyway, so it wouldn't matter. I zone out. I think of everything else. I don't follow along with what they're saying. Can't do it. I got a friend who reads or listens to 5 different audiobooks a month, and I just can't. I need the actual book.
I had my bat this entire time, people. It did nothing for me in this match. I was desperate times. I put it down. Did not work. They're 20 runs away on 125 balls.
Ooh, this is a good one. Who's your favorite superhero? I think I know Nick's.
You better. Dun, 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 dun. Superman.
Yeah. I don't have a favorite superhero.
Oh my goodness. Okay, finally, there's someone there.
I don't know them well enough.
They can't even get to the third power play to get more outfielders. It's unbelievable.
Right? just not rocking. But that's okay. They're learning. They're building up their strength. They're improving. Next year they'll be even better.
Who'd you choose for superhero?
I don't know too many superheroes. And when I know the superheroes, I only know them by their actors. So I judge them based on their actors. Like, I hate Spider-Man, but I love Tom Holland as Spider-Man. I think
You
he's awesome.
hate Spider-Man? That's a strong word.
I know. I just think he's the dumbest character.
What?
Yeah. Hawkeye, I think, was dumb, too. I also think Scarlett Johansson, what's her character?
Black Widow.
Yeah. I just don't understand it. I like Thor, but again, maybe it's just because of the actor who plays him.
T-shirts, Thanos. Is that an edge? Nope.
Have I watched Money Heist? No, that's the one with the girls, huh?
I don't know. It might be. I think it's on Netflix, a Netflix original.
No. No, but I want to watch that one with you. I wonder if that's it. There was one about finding money. I love the Oceans videos, though. Those ones are good. Do you watch Stranger Things?
That was so
Heck
close.
yeah. Love Stranger Things.
That was so close. Why'd I have to hop?
Nick actually dressed up as one of the characters for Halloween. Our school's really, really big into dressing up. So all the teachers dress up for Halloween. And not all, but most of the grade levels dressed up as like a common theme. And so last year, Nick and the specialists, the teachers who teach like art and library and technology, music, all that, they all dressed up as the Stranger Things characters.
Gabe says what you said about Spider-Man. Those are divorce type words. He knows a guy.
Oh, wow. Wow, that was harsh, Gabe. I thought you said you had my back earlier when I wasn't here. Woof.
They say Black Widow is popular with the boys. I would agree with that. Jodi does not like Scarlett Johansson at all. And I differ greatly. I think not only is she a beautiful woman, but she's a great actress. So I don't understand Jodi's hate for her at all. At all. I think she's great as Black Widow. Black Widow is not the kind of character that you think is going to be a main billing. But she has a great job. I mean, in Iron Man 2, it was a wasted role for her. But ever since then, she's really come into it and done a great job. Look at Bearstow with his 14 sixes. You got to be kidding me.
She's okay, and he's just not that into you. But she also plays an annoying, irritating character.
Hush, that's the hottest she's ever been in that one. Because she plays that hard to get. I'm too cool for you.
I hear Marriage Story, Gabe, is amazing. I do need to watch
Look at that silly macho name because they can't stand Scarlett
Oh,
Johansson.
there we go. See?
What I didn't realize is that her parents are super rich too.
Really?
Like she comes from money. Yes.
Ugh,
It's just not fair.
Even more annoying.
ScarJo. I remember Scarlett Johansson from one of her early roles, Home Alone 3, baby. That's right. She's the older sister in Home Alone 3.
Han Solo actually said that's the only, she was only good in that movie.
Did he just say that?
Yeah, maybe it didn't show up on yours.
I didn't see that comment. Yeah, there you go. Look at that. Good call. I swear I did not see that before. I just thought about it right now.
Santosh says he no longer likes me anymore.
Oh, Jodi lost a fan?
But he said Spider-Man is awesome. Had nothing to do with
Spider-Man is awesome. I don't understand how you don't like Spider-Man. Peter Parker, everyone who is a movie nerd or nerd of some type relates to Peter Parker. He's not Mr. Popular at high school. He gets the Spider-Man powers. And then he has to, he also gets more confidence as a person. He has to go back and forth between being Spider-Man and just being a cooler Peter Parker. Super smart. What is there not to like?
Yeah, I like Tom Holland. I think he does a good job with the character, but I just don't care for him for superhero. I think Superman's dumb because he's basically invincible. Just go there and beat everybody. And at least with Iron Man, he created his thing, but he seems like a douche character-wise.
Spider-Man created his webs.
Yeah, he got bit by a radioactive spider.
No, he created his webs. In the original Spider-Man trilogy with Sam Raimi, they had it come out of his body, but that's not how the comics are.
Oh.
And that's not how the MCU Spider-Man,
so that
Tom
makes
Holland,
him even
is.
lamer.
No, he created his own webs.
So he's not really a superhero.
Even Tony Stark in the movie Homecoming says, "Wow, you created this? Impressive." You impressed Tony Stark.
Okay, so he's just a smart person.
No, he can still climb
next
on the
Bill
walls,
Gates.
and he's still super strong.
Makes him even lamer.
Very flex. Oh my gosh. She's just trying to get under my skin right now. Does Nick think Michael J. Fox would have been a good Spider-Man if they made the movie in the 1980s? I can see why you say that. He kind of has that Tom Holland feel when he was in the 80s. I just don't think the quality of the film would have been nearly good enough. And then he would have been too old in the late 90s. Super chat, Gajraj, Spider-Man is the best. So Jody's little mini rant on Spider-Man has inspired a super chat. We appreciate that.
We can
Thank
agree
you so much.
Thank you for the super chat. We'll just agree to disagree.
I do like that question, though, Han Solo, about Michael J. Fox. I can see that. He's just so good as Marty McFly. And he was in a bunch of movies and TV shows afterwards, but he's just so good as Marty McFly. It's so hard to imagine him as a superhero. But if he was in his prime today, he would definitely have gotten casted as something.
Okay, Charlie pulls out a Nick joke here. Did Black Widow bite Peter Parker? That's exactly what happened.
That could have like a double entendre right there. That could have a few meanings. Yeah, of course Tony Stark is a class apart from Peter Parker. But Peter Parker's young, don't forget. Peter Parker's like 15, 16 years old.
All right, here's a question. What is your all-time favorite movie?
All-time favorite movie, I say all the time, Rocky. For me, it's Rocky, Empire Strikes Back, Karate Kid are my top three. How can you just give one? Jody, what do you got?
Like Crazy. Like Crazy is my favorite movie. Second one is Austin Land.
Wonk, wonk, wonk. I'm just kidding.
You said it was funny.
It is. I'm just messing around.
Shut your butt.
I just don't know how many of them know it. Osvert, Teen Wolf. You know what's funny is Michael J. Fox hates that movie. He hates it. He hated making it. That's why he's not in the sequel. He thought it was dumb, and then it came out and it was super successful. But I still don't think he likes it. Oh my gosh.
Sorry.
Oh, stop that.
England's gonna win. They're gonna win soon.
Stop that. Willie. This guy is super good. Mm-hmm. He can bowl. He can bat. I'm super impressed with him. He's killing Ireland right now. Absolutely killing them. On 16 less balls, he matches Billings' score. Why has this guy got to be so good? That was not the prettiest shot. But why has he got to be so good? Oh, yeah, Bloodsport is awesome. I prefer Kickboxer from Jean-Claude films. But Bloodsport is awesome. Kickboxer is, in my opinion, one of the all-timers right there. Ready to protect? I'm okay. Shakes the tree as he's trying to kick it. Make the tree move. I can't. My leg hurts. It's hurting. Your brother. Remember? He starts kicking the junk out of it. How about like this? How about like that? Oh, I love it. Such a good movie.
Oh, man.
Natsuko. Natsuko. Anyways.
I feel like you've been quarantined for too long. You've been at home. Like, you need to go back to work.
Kickboxer is so good.
How has quarantine changed you guys? I feel for like our kids, they've been like a little bit emotional because they haven't been out with friends. For me, I used to never go out without makeup ever. I always had makeup on, and now like I have to like think like, oh yeah, put makeup on just because we're always home. There's no need to put it on. I would never have gone on camera without makeup before this quarantine.
Field of Dreams, 100%. Sorry, I just had to say that.
No, Field of Dreams is good.
Oh my gosh, another boundary. I actually like Rocky V, but I'm a diehard fan. I'm a diehard Rocky fan to like Rocky V. It's the worst in the Rocky franchise. And the ending doesn't even end with a boxing match, but I love the street fight. There are some great lines. It's a tough movie because you see your hero, Rocky, lose everything. He loses everything but his heart. And he has his family, but he loses everything. But when Tommy the Machine Gun knocks down Paulie in the bar, and then Rocky gets all mad, and he says, "You knocked him down. Why don't you try knocking me down now?" Oh, I love it. I love that movie, even though it's garbage.
Gabe says he gained 30 pounds in quarantine. That's how quarantine's affected him.
Yeah, the weight gain is real for quarantine. I got myself quarantine gut as well. They need 3 more balls. What's going to happen first? The 4 wickets or the 3 balls? 3 runs, excuse me. I keep saying balls. Arian's like, good night.
See
You
ya.
can't watch anymore. Oh, take that. The thing that shocks me is they keep throwing out their young. They keep throwing him out there. He's giving up 68 runs. 68 runs. You heard that right. Over 7. And they keep throwing him out there.
Yeah, why is Camphor not bowling?
I have no idea. They only have 3 guys. I mean, Brian's done nothing. They only have 4 bowlers. They don't have an all-rounder or a never-rounder that can go out there. I don't understand I'll just keep setting Young out there. He'll get it eventually. 68 runs. Gosh, open gash. Blood everywhere.
Oh, there's Camphor.
Too little, too late.
So that
But look at him.
wins.
He looks like he still has fight inside of him. He looks like he still has hope. He hasn't given up. I love this Camphor guy. True competitor. He is focused. He's excited. He looks absolutely excited to still be bowling, even though his team has just fallen apart. How do you not love this guy? This guy is the future captain. I'm calling it right now. I mean, look at him. He's just so excited. He's like that dog chasing that car. Doesn't know what to do with it, like Heath Ledger says. Hat trick for sure. Never rounder. You like that, huh? Oh, that hurts. No. No.
You were saying what now?
They're going to go for it. Did they stop it too?
They
Oh,
need
they
one
stopped
more.
it too.
They just need one more. Okay, guys, well, the game's going to be over in 2 minutes. So it has been the match. I'm sorry. The match is going to be over in 2 minutes. It's been super fun hanging out with you. Just going to call it pre-quitter.
Have I watched Secretariat? I actually do like Secretariat
Nick
a
loves
lot.
Secretariat.
I guess I love horse racing movies, but I love Seabiscuit even more. Seabiscuit, in my opinion, is such an underrated film. It's gone. It's done. Thanks a lot, Willie, for the stab right in the chest. The game-winning 4.
And that was
No.
Camphor.
Yeah, was that a 6 or was that a 4? I think that was a 4.
Says I don't know.
They won by 4 wickets. Gabe was off by 1. Gabe was off by 1.
Yeah, too bad. Nice game.
But Seabiscuit, let me get to that real quick since this game was a laugher. Seabiscuit, unbelievable. If you have not seen that movie, such a good movie. Tom Maguire, you got Jeff Bridges, you got the horse giving the performance of his life. I mean, let's be honest here. Awesome movie. You got some great lines. Oh, I love that movie so much. I can watch it all the time. Nick, as always, give us some 3 wickets. He always wants a preview. He always wants a sneak peek.
Well, there's a nice little part to the match that I gotta see, but it is what it is.
Yeah, definitely the best movie of Tobey Maguire, Seabiscuit. Osvert, always right. You've had a good couple of days, my little friend. My little friend. I don't know where that shit came from. My friend. I was going to say you little punk, and then my friend, but I combined it, my little friend. Say hello to my little friend.
Nick's new saying, my little friend. Every
Yeah.
time Gabe comes on.
England won. Let me take this banner off because there's no point. England won by 4 wickets. I don't even think we got to the 30th over, did we? Did we get to the 30th over? Willie is a maniac. Just like an honorable mention for our 3 wickets would be on the Ireland side. They just fell apart.
You know what? Not to interrupt you, I am so shocked they're allowing them to fist pump like this with
Yeah.
COVID-19.
Yeah, that's a great point.
You'd think they would just wave. I know. I interrupted you. Oh, stop.
See, it's always nice when someone says not to interrupt, but I'm interrupting. So
My point was better.
Anyways, on the Ireland side, they fell apart. They came close. They were like 80 runs in the lead. They had only 4 wickets left to go. They had momentum on their side, and it's like they didn't know what to do with it. They did not know. We have this opportunity. I'm too afraid of rejection. I can't handle it. I'm just going to give it some boundaries right now, because then the boundaries started falling. They got Bairstow out, who was a maniac in this match. He got 82 runs. They got him out. They got Vince down. They got Banton down. They got Morgan down on a duck. They got Ali on a duck. And then they just fell apart. Billings and Willie, partnership of the day by far. Partnership of the day. These guys just out of control. They secured the ship. They put the anchor down. They said, we got this. We absolutely got this. That's my sneak peek of our 3 wickets. Should come out tonight. I'll see what Gabe's schedule is like. I got to get some work done. Husbandly duties is 12:30 already. I've already not lost, but I've already spent half the day. I've got stuff to do, so we'll see if our 3 wickets comes out today. If not, it'll come out tomorrow. Tuesday is the 3rd ODI, or maybe your Tuesday. I think it's Monday for us. But regardless, thanks for checking us out. Thanks for coming on to CFA. Gabe says he doesn't even bother saying not to interrupt. He just interrupts. I do the same thing. We just interrupt. Thank you so much, everybody. We appreciate you checking us out. As always, we appreciate the love. If you haven't done so yet on your way out, go ahead and give us a like if you enjoyed this live stream. We really appreciate that. Check out what videos I posted, or what video I posted yesterday, what videos I've posted in the last few days. They're saying Tuesday's the next ODI. Okay. That gives me a chance to, thanks, Arv. That gives me a chance to get some school stuff done on Monday. So I will see you all on Tuesday. That'll be our last live stream for at least a few days, because we go back to work on Wednesday. Appreciate all of you guys. Thanks so much. Don't forget to check out Boring Reviews as well if you would like to. And until next time, that was a lot of